voiced maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Who do you think you're fooling?
Yeah, right, sure.
Brother, I guess the sky is falling.
Hey, we've heard it all before.
Yo! I just rolled out of bed. I'm alive.
Can we get a shop fast? I have to head to the airport in 35 days. I swear, tomorrow I need to see who will win. You going live, or me fully reinstalling The Sims 3 with all of my expansion packs and mods. BLEP.
Blep. Oh, fully going back to the Sims life. Wait, what Sims number is that series on? Like, what is? Let's see, the Sims games. They're on the Sims 4. Okay, actually, I thought there'd be way more by now. That there'd be like a Sims 7 or some shit. Sims was pretty cool. You know, I'm not gonna hate CK. I wouldn't. You know. I wouldn't be against you installing The Sims 3. You should probably slap that bad boy on that hard drive. Good to see you guys. Good to see you. I just rolled out of bed. I know I'm running late. I heard a weird noise. What the hell that was? Yeah, I was up too late today. I was just working on some IRL stuff, and then I was petting on Teddy for a while. Probably got a little bit too much sun. My face feels kind of red. But yeah, so I stayed up too late. Then when I finally fell asleep, I slept too late. But I got lots of sleep. I slept like 7 hours, but just slept too late. Damn it. Kind equals very. I've always read.
When will then be now?
Petting on your what? I was petting Teddy. Teddy is a neighborhood cat that lives around the area. He's adorable. We love him. Can we get a chat chooses perks today? Chat chooses perks today. If you guys are interested, we could. I'll let you guys decide on what run you think sounds the most fun. By the way, the deposits are only open. Why only shop item?
There's only one that can get to the bottom of this kind of thing. It's me.
Why only shop item? What does that mean, Frank? Was there supposed to be something other than the shop item?
And the trap door comes in the night.
You forgot again? Wait, what did I forget? What are you talking about? You forgot to add the bald cap cosmetic? Did he say bald cap? Hello, to celebrate International Dunk is Bald Day, can you bring the Sweatling on head? Many thanks. Where the hell are you guys seeing bald cap? You're just making stuff up now? That's what today's is. More Apotheosis? I don't think I'll play Apotheosis today. We'll probably play regular Noita today. It doesn't have to say that. We all know what we want. Wait. So you're just randomly choosing a cosmetic that should be in the shop today, not for any clear statement of, hey, there should be this cosmetic. You just feel it.
Drenched in sweat.
I have no idea, to be honest. Okay, chat's just yapping. Sometimes you guys just start yapping. Good to see you guys. I hope that you're having a great shit. What is it today? Friday night / Saturday. It is currently 1:10 a.m. Woo! Got a scam train rolling? Are we scamming already?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drunk.
Born to scam, baby. Zach, what the hell? Zacky's just chilling in his onesie. Don't judge him. Even though it looked like his phone was held the wrong way.
I really wish you guys could see this guy.
Give it a
right now.
moment.
He
The
is
weebs will get muted.
drenched in sweat.
Wife will stabilize. I appreciate you guys being here. Sorry for being so late, but hopefully that means that you're having a good weekend, that you're here. Hopefully that means you're up late,
I really wish you guys
enjoying
could see
life.
this guy right now. He is
Maybe up
drenched
early over
in
there in Europe,
sweat.
enjoying life. Weebs are muted. Woo!
No more.
You forgot to remember your pain. Forgot to inject your Rogaine. Wait, what? All right, are you making up lyrics now? Today's cosmetic, I just called it Baby Sweatling, but honestly, you know, Indoor Cat had said maybe we call it Sweatling Recursion. That may be a better name for it, so I may end up changing the name. But yeah, it's like a little Sweatling pops up on top of the Sweatling's character, and then another little Sweatling on top of them. Maybe at the very least it should be plural, Baby Sweatlings. But yes, there's two little Sweatlings that pop up. Pretty cool one, pretty cool one. It is, yeah, like those little Russian, those little Russian Sweatlings. Russian doll Sweatlings. Sweatling squared. Yeah, Matryoshka. Yeah, that's what they're called. Matryoshka. Something like, I don't know, probably pronouncing it terribly, but you get the idea. You get the idea. All right, let's get ready for the first shop of the day. It's annoying me that it retracts in the reverse order. Take it up with Indoor Cat. Let me shout out these subs and then we can do the first shop of the day, okay? Let's see, we had Mind's Eye memeing it up. Wolfgar with the 29-monther. Thank you, Wolfgar. Good to see you. Thank you for all the resubs, dude. Appreciate the generosity. I have 666,000 sweat. 666,666,000. Wait, must I say that right?
DNK juggle 1, DNK juggle 2.
Wait, is it sixes all the way down, or does it stop at 666,600? I guess it would have to stop there, right? Because they don't let you accumulate one channel point at a time. But Maradius, don't worry. There's no form, no amount of sweat that is cursed, because sweat is blessed.
You guys can see this guy right now.
Pure blessings.
In sweat.
What else we got here? Zachy Poo, thank you for the Prime 2-monther. Appreciate you, Zachy. Black Josh with the 6-month, the half a year resubbing. Picking perks sounds fun, but damn, it's been some sweaty months. That's how we live it. Sweating it up to the max there, Josh. Yeah, but yeah, if you guys are wanting a chat chooses perks run today, I'd be down for it. Whatever sounds good to you guys. Colebug with the 10-monther. Had a successful interview yesterday, starting on Monday as a volunteer with the possibility of being hired later. Colebug, I hope everything goes fantastic for you. Hope you enjoy whatever it is you're doing. Appreciate the love, Colebug. Good luck on the adventure in life. Where else are we at here? We had Colebug. We had Maraschino Cherry. Maraschino Cherry with the 7-monther. Cherry. Woo! Seems like it was just yesterday I was butchering your name. 7 months later, still butchering it. It's my specialty. Liberatus. Is it Kals Liberatus? Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate you there, Kals. Zachy Poo with the bits on top of the resub. Thank you, Zachy. And Delruff with the 32-month resub. Just dropping us off a little bit of sweat. Thank you for the boop there, Delruff. Give voice to a lucky chatter. Listen. No, I'm not entertaining that idea. Listen, the idea of... I already told you. It's a bad idea to give chat a voice. It's like, hey, you know how your ears are like constantly hearing stuff and to the point that you think you may be causing brain damage? Yeah. What if we added more sound? Excuse me?
Oh no.
Yeah, oh no, exactly. That's what you do all night? I add sound? That's how I feel when you start copium about DunkBot? What? Sky, what are you claiming to be shadow banned about? I'm pretty sure you're just checking if you're shadow banned. Oh, there it is. Why are there ads wanting me to get hard to you? Wait, that was yesterday. No, is that today? What is this? Hey Dunk, why are there ads wanting me to get hard to you? I am not even a man. What the fuck? What am I reading here? I'm scared. Mods, protect me.
Old, bald, late, rant.
Sexy. You forgot that one. I'll forgive you this time. This time, Dwiffo. Thank you, Dwiffo, for the bits. Should do chat picks perks with one of each parallel world for some extra perks. Wait. Chat picks perks with one of each parallel world for some extra perks. Oh, like one east, one west. Is that what you mean, Raze?
Cheese.
Maybe a little bit of power words today? You want to see some power words as well? Perhaps.
Fire
Perhaps.
Festival 2 before DunkBot 2.0.
33 Immortals dropped today, by the way. 33 Immortals? Oh, what is this? Is it not on Steam? Is there no Steam release? Out now in early access on Epic and Game Pass. For you to exclusively launch on those things means you have some kind of strict license, right? 33 Immortals is a co-op action roguelike for 33 players. Play a damned soul and rebel against God's final judgment. Pick up and raid cooperative to survive hordes of monsters, defeat massive bosses, and face the wrath of God in a fight for your eternal life. Wait, it's a co-op for 33 people? Sounds kind of badass, actually. That's kind of cool. Hold on, let me... Let me see if I can find some gameplay. Wait, if I hit play, does it... Come on, chat. I want to see this real fast, and we'll do the shop. Chat distracted me. So don't take it up with them. They distracted me.
Oh, defiant souls. Wield your blades fiercely and fight together as one. An uprising stirs among the damned. Let it carry you through the inferno. Lifting you towards your destiny. Join the rebellion. Stand united. Face your foes and claim victory. 33 strong. Rebels against his final judgment. Fight for your eternal life.
I mean, it sounds kind of crazy, but the problem is, I hate that it's not on Steam. There's a person right here. They're just like chilling, and then what happened? They just get blasted, and they don't even react. Is that normal? They DC? Yeah, I don't know. Lag, true experience. They're tanking it? Oh, I respect that. Stand back, I'm gonna tank this. Why? There's no need. We just move out of the way. I'm tanking it. I mean, you know me, I'm not like a big time Hades fan. I don't hate it, but I don't like, I'm not like in love with it. But the idea of some kind of little 33 player roguelike co-op thing sounds kind of cool. I don't know though. Like, I mean, like this perspective right here seems so odd. I don't know if that's the normal perspective, but doesn't that look really weird? Huh. Maybe somebody's playing as the boss. Because it does not look like you would be one of the dudes getting, you know, amongst all these guys. Well, actually, I think that's another game. Wait, what? It looks kind of old school. You think so? Yeah. Anyways, we're getting Hades 2 before Hades 2. No, I wouldn't call this Hades 2. Come on now. Come on. Don't be ridiculous. So much edging that even the debate counter thought Dunk would never open the shop. Buttspots, I see you with the quad honk. Respect. I respect it. Simon, comrade, thank you for the 300 bits. I appreciate the generosity. Fire Festival 2 before DunkBot 2.0. What the hell is Fire Festival 2? Is that one festival that, like, was an abomination? That people, like, I think they lost either a ton of money. Was it dangerous? Something crazy happened. I recognize the name. Yep. Oh, that was it. Simon, thank you for all the bits. It was a scam festival. Oh God. DunkBot 2.0 is not a scam, by the way. Here it is, chat. Boom. Second shop of the day. Like I said, I may end up renaming this cosmetic. I haven't 100% decided, but it's called the Sweatling, or the Baby Sweatling, which may get relabeled into Sweatling Recursion or Matryoshka Sweatling. I haven't decided. But for now, I was running late to stream, so I literally just stared at it. I was like, oh, fuck it. I'll just call it Baby Sweatling for now. It's a little Sweatling that pops up on top of the Sweatling's head, and then another smaller Sweatling pops up behind that one. Did I say it's the second shop of the day? First shop of the day. This is the first shop of the day. It's because you guys have been yapping and complaining for the shop so long that I assumed it was the second one. This is Sweatling Man. It's a snowman made of Sweatling. A Matryoshka is kind of in reverse, no? Kind of in reverse. Well, the big one into a smaller one into a smaller one. Don't think so. Sweatcursion. You like Sweatcursion? That's pretty nice. All right, let's close it up and we move this. Thank you, Indoor Cat, though, for the great cosmetic. You missed the shop? Well, somebody had just said they grabbed 2 of them. Lewd Waifu says, I got a dupe if anybody needs. So if you're looking to wheel and deal. Why is it so expensive? Because this is 3 Sweatlings for the price of 1. Actually, I guess it's 2 because you already have your basic one. But still, mini Sweatlings. I don't know. It's a random price. Yes, because exactly, this is how 9-monther subs get their sweat, baby. See, 9 months, 9,000 sweat. It's all lining up now. Did somebody request a second shop item for today? No, not that I know of. There was somebody who requested a separate, like, new cosmetic. You can't have 2 new cosmetics in the same day, so that means it would be tomorrow's shop. If that's what you're talking about, Miksu. Unless there's something else I'm not thinking of. Typical marketing bullshit. Shut your mouth, Wood.
I really wish you guys could see this guy.
Shankmo. Shankmo with the 7-month there says just checking in from, and then he just says nothing. Just checking in from what? Shankmo, thank you for the 7 months. Let me slash user. Maybe he. Did you forget about a cosmetic that was supposed to be today? Why do you guys keep saying that? And then whenever I say what cosmetic you're talking about, you just all of a sudden get quiet. Didn't you forget the cosmetic? What cosmetic? Finish your goddamn thought. I didn't forget shit. I mean, my allergies kind of going crazy. Gassia says he didn't forget. It was the baby Sweatling. But what about that cosmetic? What am I gonna do with you guys? You pain in the ass. We already told you. You didn't tell me shit. What is the point of Noita? What's up there? Piano? Pino? Pino, probably is a better word. Pino. The point of Noita is to survive. It's to not just survive, it's to thrive. First goal as a new player is to survive. Your goal later is to thrive. To not just be barely limping along, but instead be huge, be a monster. Thank you, Latali. I usually finish my sentences, but when? Yes, but when? To be 30, flirty, and thriving? Hobbit, is this a saying? I don't like this. Is that why you didn't survive an apotheosis? Also, you forgot some important things for the... Oh my god. God damn it. Dude, Dario, by the way, Dario, I saw your message just the other day. I was like, what the hell is this? The little... I guess maybe I play it. Maybe I save them to show at a time that it's fitting. I saw your little videos that you linked to me. I was cracking up. I was like, what the hell is this? But yes, I did die in apotheosis yesterday. I tried to do a build that was something that was only possible in apotheosis, which eventually led to my death. I should have beefed up more if I wanted to keep running that goofy build. Need to tank it up. Dunk, it's been a while since the last shop, and I didn't get what? Maybe an open shop. What? It was not. It's been what? 4 minutes since the last shop. You're lying now. Truly thriving. Who's this? Truly thriving, and you link a clip from 5 months ago. Oh. See nothing wrong with this. I was hacked.
My name is Shannon, and men were cursed once again.
What's up, Shauna? How much health did I have? I forgot. Look at that one. That one was dirty.
You can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
321 on this one. Ooh. This one was a heartbreaker. I remember this. Fucking Uko. Died to electricity. Got electrified by my own blood.
Weren't you supposed to? Wait. I forgot. But so did you.
No, what? I didn't forget shit. Aslo, thank you for the bits. ISO with the 33-monther, just saying. Bahee. Bahee. Baby Keanu run today to celebrate the cosmetic. The baby Keanu run. What's up, Asterix? You. Rip my 31 streak? What? Rip your 31 streak? Listen, yesterday's... Oh, on this death here? Harley, do you remember the exact streak you had when this one died? Was that traumatic? How can you know if you forgot something if you didn't remember it? I remember everything. Mostly. Most of the time. Well, I think we're just gonna hop into some Noita pretty soon. I'm running so late today. We want to do some gaming. A little bit of gaming. Hold that thought. Shit, Dr. Dunkley. Did I forget something? $1 million cosmetic? I don't think there's any 1 mils. Unless... No? Maybe? No. Damn. Allergies. Hold on, let me grab a tissue real fast. I feel like I need to breathe. Gotta breathe. Woo. Is it Mandela effect going on, or didn't Dunk agree to a second cosmetic today? No? The hell you guys are talking about?
Dunk is bald.
I forgot to remember the consequences of my actions, so I keep making the same mistakes, which is why I'm unemployed and up at 1:31 a.m. Gassius says he did not. Yeah, I know. If listen, this may come as a surprise to you guys, but everything we do, our communication is on stream. Meaning, you can always clip some proof. It'd be like, hey, you said this yesterday. And that is how you prove whatever ridiculousness you're thinking. Read Wote, I choose not to. Wote says I didn't say anything. Read Wote now. He literally just said he didn't say anything. Oh shit, I'm about to butcher this name, but it's in the 50k deposits. Tran Hai Thui. Tran Hai. Tran Hai. Appreciate all the lurkage. I was like halfway through your name. You don't speak Vietnamese or what? Is this Vietnamese? Listen, I don't speak Vietnamese, but a good friend of mine in college, his parents owned a Vietnamese restaurant. Used to eat there like every week for years. So I'm pretty sure my body is made up of at least 1/5 sweet and sour chicken. It's your name, by the way. Oh, wait. That has to be like a first and last, right? I'm assuming this is a first name or just a last name. That's a tricky one. Read my next message. You got it, approximator. I was supposed to be practicing drawing today, but I ended up here. Hey, you could draw and have the stream going, you know? Can multitask.
Oh yes, sweet and sour chicken, classic Vietnamese food.
Listen, they were straight up from Vietnam, and it was something that he recommended one of the first times I went there, and it was amazing. It was like it was some real shit though, because there are places that do like orange chicken or sweet and sour chicken, and all they do is they like cook a like they fry chicken, and then they just pour some like syrupy crap on it. This wasn't like that. It was delicious. I was thinking that too, is a Vietnamese restaurant. Well, their specialty was pho. That's what most people got there, but I discovered the greatness of their sweet and sour chicken, and it was the best. Tran is last name. Oh, I see. I got you. Actually, I had two friends in high school. I don't know if they were Vietnamese. Wait. The friend in college, that was his last name too, was Tran. Wait a second. That's a popular last name. Dunk's about to get racist? No, it said they had the same last name. Tran's all the way down. That was his name. You were in college? Yes, I did get a college education. Ever had pho before? Thoughts. So I've been around it, and I never. My brother would always. So we would go whenever we went to the Vietnamese restaurant because his family owned that for like 15 years, something. It was a long time. But I only, I went there for probably like a 7-year period, something like that. And during the winter or like the colder days, pho is like popular. Like a lot of people would go there because it's got like, not only is it a hot soup, but like they put it at the middle of the table with a little flame underneath it, so it's still going, still cooking. And but I was always like, it just never seemed that appetizing to me. That plus I loved their sweet and sour chicken because other places they have it, but it's always just like they fry some chicken and chicken strips and like pour some syrup on it. It's not good. It's like It's not it. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's literally just like a chicken nugget with syrup on it or some shit. It's not that great, but this place was crazy. I've never had anywhere else like it, and I missed it since they when COVID happened. They ended up selling the land or selling the the building and stuff. He's talking about hot pot. It was pho on the menu. I don't know if there's a certain kind of way they do pho, but sounds bogus as hell. It was how it was, man. My freshman year of college, we had a guy on the floor who made us authentic pho where you put uncooked meat into the hot broth and let the broth cook the meat. Yeah, see, that's pretty much what was going on. Had ramen? Yeah, but I haven't ever had like the top quality stuff. I haven't ever been to those like ramen shops. I always had like the cheap stuff, or I guess I'm trying to think there's been like some middle quality ramen, but there are some places around here that are supposed to be known for their ramen, and I've just never got around to trying them. You should. It's so good. Yeah, everything in like, I mean, not all kinds of ramen, but there's a lot of ramens that I'm like, dude, I'd be down with that shit. I guess I just never really, I don't know, because I'm not around anybody who like wants to go have some ramen. Treat yourself, man. It's so worth it. Typing from my Steam Deck, this message took 5 minutes to construct. Dunk is bald. He's so stupid. Just go alone? Yeah, I guess so. Well, the thing is, I don't, like, whenever I'm going alone places, I very rarely go in. I'm like a lazy piece of shit, and I tend to go through drive-thrus. I don't think there's a drive-thru ramen place. And if there was, I don't think I'd trust that ramen too much. Personally, not a huge fan of pho, but banh mi kept me. Is it called banh mi? Banh mi kept me alive for at least 2 months. Well, the thing was the pho that they had there was a variety. I don't know. The one that because I was always going with my brother. Well, not always, but most of the time I was there with my brother, and he'd get these ones that had like fish and stuff in them, and I did not find them appetizing. Like I'd always be like, yeah. So and I love the thing that I always got. Because he had like fish heads and stuff in it, and I was just like, pass. But it annoyed the shit out of my friend that his parents owned the restaurant, because they were straight up, they're from Vietnam, and he'd always be like, dude, we have other stuff besides the sweet and sour chicken. I'm like, yes, but this is the best sweet and sour chicken in the world, so why would I have anything else? And he would just like laugh. But yeah, anyway, so whenever my brother was eating the pho, I think I told the story just like a week ago. There was like this, like on a table, you go to a restaurant, you got your salt, your pepper, ketchup, little basic stuff. Well, they would have like these things that I didn't know what it was. And I was like, what is this? And it was like this chunky red stuff. And he goes, oh, that's, he may have said the actual name. And I remember being like, what the hell is that? And he's like, it's coagulated pig's blood. And I was like, ew. What? And he's like, yeah, it's common when you're having pho to put the pig's blood in it. And I was like, just keep this pho away from me. I'm scared of it. The pig right there had diabetes. Well, it was like a staple that they had on everybody. It wasn't like they only gave it to you when you ordered pho. It was just sitting on the table. It was like a, just like you'd have ketchup, they had the pig's blood stuff. Dunk would eat it if it had 2 kg of sugar in it. I consider. I consider it. I get my noodles from here. Let me see. Where are you getting them nudes from? Ooh, these do look pretty crazy. Where is this? Momo Fucku? Momo Fuck You? Okay, okay. Bobo's a professional with the nudes. Banned tonight? What did I do? I'm trying to pronounce it. So expensive? You guys already recognize that? I never even... Free shipping, $65 plus. Oh, that is a little... That's some nudes right there. I didn't realize pho was invented so long ago that he was having it thousands of years ago in caves when he was in school shortly after the discovery of fire. Hilarious. Hilarious. Where are we at? Wang Yi with the 3-month primage. Take my Bezos bucks. Get yourself some pho on me. I prefer Korean spicy bulgogi personally. I can't say I've ever had bulgogi. I don't think. It's possible, but I don't think so. When I think of Korean food, I think of, well, 2 things, I guess. I think of the Korean fried chicken, which I go on that rant all the time. And shit, what's that jarred stuff that's supposed to be good for you? That is like pickled or some crap? Damn it, what's that shit called? Kimchi. Kimchi. Kimchi's Korean, right? Yeah, kimchi. Pass on that. Kimchi, and yeah, that's it's fermented. Korean chicken is so good. Korean chicken is insane. It's too good. You pronouncing Momo Fuku like Momo Fuck You is DNK Cinema. It's like that white guy pronouncing Han Dynasty as Handy Nasty. You ever drank apple cider vinegar? Yeah, I don't like. I mean, I've tried it like in sips. I couldn't drink a whole cup of that stuff. I don't know why. It's like around Christmas time. I feel like it's at places, you know, it'll be like some kind of Christmas gathering and they'll be like, oh, there's, I don't know, hot chocolate, eggnog, apple cider vinegar, and I'm just like, ugh. Why? I don't know why it is associated with the holidays.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
The fuck kind of Xmas parties do you go to? It is a Christmas thing. Hold on. What holiday is apple cider vinegar associated with? I'd probably typo that a little bit. God damn it. It's not a traditional holiday. Apple cider vinegar day. Okay, no, hold on. AI, you piece of shit. Wait, this one says Thanksgiving. For first, wait. What? Thanksgiving? Well, actually, now that I think about it, was it Thanksgiving? Thought it was Christmas, but I don't know. Oh, it's just saying apple cider. Apple cider, hold the vinegar. Okay, maybe it's just apple cider. No, I'm pretty sure there was, I don't know. Listen, this stuff's nasty. All I know. Dunk talked about his perfect memory a few minutes ago. So I guess the reason I was thinking of this, it may have been Thanksgiving time. I don't think it was just apple cider. There was something else in it. Maybe they spiked it with some shit. But growing up, there used to be this one family that held this kind of charity event, and it was like I think it was Christmas time. I don't know if it was Thanksgiving time, but they would do this to like bring in gifts and stuff for people in need. And so what would happen is they host this little charity event, and my friend, that was his parents that would host it. So I remember we'd always go around during that time, and I can remember them having apple cider vinegar something. I don't remember what it was, but I did not like the taste of it. Cum? I have no idea. It may have been. No. I had a random idea for the next event. 24 roulette wins. Wait, 24 roulette wins, and the cosmetic can be a spinning roulette wheel. 24 roulette wins. What? Okay, it depends on what's on the roulette, I guess. But what if it's 24? Wouldn't I eventually? Oh, you're saying I could do the same challenge multiple times? We do Twitch integration plus power words at once. I beg of you. At the same time, you might be thinking of what is it? What is this? When it comes in a glass bottle. What is it? Martin something? Martin something. I don't know. I remember trying different drinks. I remember also being very disappointed in eggnog. I thought eggnog was going to be so insanely delicious. Eggnog was weak. It is sugar milk. You guys know me. Like anything unhealthy, I always love it. And eggnog eggnog's got some pretty rough calories, right? So it's pretty high calories. And my brother loves eggnog. And I remember thinking, oh man, he's like telling me, like, you know, it's like melted ice cream. And I was like, really? Like, I'm down for this. I'm down for some melted ice cream. And then I tried some and I was like, this is not melted ice cream. This is a lie. Lies, damn it. Which, by the way, I don't know if you guys have noticed. I don't know about in your area specifically, but in here in Texas, eggnog is trying to break out of just the holidays. I was just at the store, was it like 3 days ago? Something like that. And there on the shelves, they had eggnog. And I was like, eggnog? The hell? What's eggnog? Because they only have it around Christmas time normally. And it said Easter eggnog. And I was like, what the fuck? Eggnog during Easter time? So eggnog is trying to take over, man. It's breaking out. Let me close all these tabs. Let's get ready to play some Noita. Yeah, that bunny eggnog.
Where you collect the max of every single perk until it's out of the mountain pools. Seems like it would get really insane, even with just normal perks like faster movement. Maybe not today, since you'd probably want to do a little planning beforehand.
The max of every single perk? But not every perk has like a max like that, I don't think. You can just keep going forever. I'm in Texas and I haven't seen that. I'm telling you, go to your local HEB. I'll take a picture next time. It said Easter eggnog. It had like a little tag on it. Easter eggnog. I was like, oh. To be fair, eggnog sounds more Easter than Christmas. That is true, actually. But if you can ever associate your food or drink or whatever with a holiday, usually it's pretty damn good idea. If you get the max of everything, only Leggy can spawn in the Holy Mountain. You can empty the pool. Whenever you say max of everything, we're talking like, aren't some of them like 128? Like 128 of the perk? Like half of them, maybe? Oh my god. Since you mentioned getting kebab regularly, do you also get Iran as a usual compliment in the US? 10 out of 10 combo. I don't even know what that is. Iran? Let me look. I mean, there is a lot of yogurt stuff, but I've never seen it in like a full-on glass. I see like little, kind of like a dipping kind of sauce. It's not thick. It is pretty watery. It is like some kind of yogurt, but yeah, I had never had this. Isn't KFC associated with Christmas or something in Japan? Yes, which is like a marketing genius. If like Christmas time's coming up over there and people start thinking, you gotta get some Kentucky Fried Chicken, you gotta get some of that KFC. It's like the fact that they managed to pull that off over in Japan as a marketing genius. Literally ask your girlfriend. Well, she does drink some stuff that looks like this, but I never heard her say the name Iran. There is a lot of like yogurt stuff though. I don't know what the hell's going on in Turkey and with yogurt, but they love that shit. All right, let me close this, move this. There's a 100K deposit by GG Withrow. The state of the readmes has gotten out of hand. Hashtag Shadow Realm. Withrow, I see you. I see you, Withrow, lurking in the shadows. The state of readmes has gotten out of hand, though, Withrow. You are true. That's true. Dropping facts right there. They marketed them enough and they became big in Japan. I mean, yeah, it's anytime you can associate your stuff. Like there's these, I mean, it's probably just a US thing, but there are these little shitty marshmallows called Peeps. They're pretty much just marshmallows covered in sugar. Let me show you. Peeps. They are terrible. Yes. I remember as a kid though, always thinking that they almost look like cotton candy or some shit. You're gonna be like, ooh. I mean, it's not. It's just a marshmallow covered in sugar, but they've managed to have their branding like people think of Easter time and boom, they think of Peeps. And so you tend to see with lots of Easter stuff, but I don't know who the fuck is actually eating Peeps because they're very disappointing, especially for the bright colors. You just assume as a little kid, bright colors, it's going to be delicious. Maybe if you skewer the Peep and put it over a fire and you have some kind of s'more Peeps, maybe it'd be delicious, but I love Peeps. Really? You love them? You're part of the problem, man. I hated these at Easter. Same. There's two things. There's the Peeps, and there is the shitty Hug Me candies. You guys know what I'm talking about? I think it was Jim Gaffigan described as a comedian, describes him as a Pepto-Bismol with a Hug Me written on it. You guys know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Hug Me candy. Let's see if I put that. Yes, these. The little Hug Me candies. You ever seen these? Those hearts suck so much ass. Yes, these are in contention for one of the shittiest popular candies. And by popular, I mean you see them all over around the holidays and stuff. This one's like Valentine's Day, but Easter you have like a version of these. They don't say Hug Me necessarily, but they have the same kind of chalky flavor that is these. I just think of the Hug Me ones because of Valentine's Day you see them everywhere. But Easter has a variant of these little Pepto-Bismol shits. They just don't say Hug Me. They're just Easter related. Oh, candy. Dude, don't get me started on candy corn. Candy corn. See, that's what I'm talking about. These are candies that should have died off in... Listen, I'm from America, right? I got that capitalist mentality. The good and the popular thrive and rise up, and the shitty and unpopular die off never to be seen. That is the way, that is nature's way. Candy corn is a, I don't know what you would call it. It's a, they're cheating the system because nature should have gotten rid of them a long time ago. But there's some sick freaks out there. For some reason, they're like, oh, it's Halloween time. Let me get some of that neon colored plastic for the holidays. Candy corn might be the worst offender. Candy corn versus Valentine's Day Hug Me Pepto-Bismols is a pretty steep competition. Candy corn wins. Candy corn is pretty terrible. Candy corn wins hands down.
Circus peanuts are by far the worst candy, even if you can call it that.
They are shit, but I don't think of a specific holiday that Circus Peanuts has branded themselves to, have they? The worst is chocolate-covered raisins, actually. All right, that's a hot take. You're getting crazy now. No, we're specifically narrowing it down to candies that I feel like only exist because they've managed to brand themselves to a holiday and that has carried their shitty-ass candy for decades. Candy canes? You can't say candy canes are just mints, right? It's like, I mean, I don't think anybody's seen a candy cane and is like excited. Nobody's not like, fuck yeah, candy canes. But it's just a mint in the shape of a cane. It's not that bad. Candy corn is actually like if somebody gave me a bowl of candy corn and said you have to eat this entire bowl, I would start to tear up. I'd be like, no, please. What did I do? I don't want to have to eat this. If it's like a bowl of like little candy canes or whatever, I'm like, fine. I guess it's a lot of mint, but I'll survive. Yeah, the Pepto would be easier. True. Candy canes are actually all right. I just don't like the shape. I mean, true, the shape is pretty ridiculous because the last thing you need when you have like one of these like mint things is to be like just pulling it out of your mouth regularly. Like a candy cane, you can't just deep throat a candy cane. You have to like lick it. And so you're holding on to this like sugary piece of like mint, and it's like, yeah, sus. I mean, you know what I'm talking about. Not with that attitude. Sounds like a skill issue. Don't try to deep throat a candy cane. You're gonna choke on that shit, man. You don't put your candy canes in milk? What? All right, that better not be real. I don't know what kind of messed up family traditions you got going on, but that is disgusting. Ban that guy. ban that guy. Candy cane's a psyop to get you used to blowing Santa? What? My candy cane comes with milk? Okay, I can't tell if you're saying in Brazil there's some kind of weird association with candy cane and milk, or you're trying to be clever and a degenerate and saying something penis related. I don't know. Again, I'm scared. I'm not ready to find out. What about these? Those are shit. Those are like the grandma candies. Like you go to visit your grandma and for some reason she has a bowl of these nearby and you're like, what the fuck? Yeah, these are terrible too. But did somebody just say S tier candy? What? Those are good? You are a grandma? Those aren't that bad? Pass. Those are B tier candy at worst. What? Goated grandma? You guys love these? How old are you guys? Am I streaming to a retirement home? The fuck? I love my grandma, Dunk. Oh, don't try to twist this. Don't try to. Let's get back on topic here. Let's unify the community by all shitting on candy corn. But I will say, last time we had this discussion, it's been a couple years back, there were quite a few people that stood up for candy corn. I was shocked. I was like, I didn't even know. I thought maybe out of like 100 people, you'd have one person that's like, candy corn is delicious. But no, there was a good like 20% of the community was like, I love candy corn. I was like, ugh. Like, look at this. Candy corn fudge? You realize how fucked up that is? That's messed up, man. At this point, like if somebody said I'm trying to think, like Tic Tacs or some just random bullshit in fudge, I would prefer Tic Tacs or some random crap in my fudge over candy corn. Has shit with corn in it. Candy corn tastes like sugary Play-Doh. Dude, that is a good description. Not even that sugary, too. It's mainly just more Play-Doh than sugary. I'd rather eat real field corn. You guys know me. I'm not a big veggie kind of guy. I would rather eat real corn than candy corn. Yes, 100%. Is this a candy corn advertisement? No, we're shitting on it. It's the opposite. Poll it, coward. Polls don't mean shit because some of you guys like to be contrarians. I could be like, who likes the taste of lead? And then if I'm like, it tastes terrible, then there's going to be like half of you guys like, lead's pretty tasty. It's delicious. Just because I said I didn't want to eat lead. Coward. I'm talking about sweet corn. I'm not talking about sweet corn. I'm talking about field corn, like for the cows and farm animals. I still would eat that shit over candy corn. That's how bad candy corn is. Lead is known to have a sweet taste. Candy corn equals Yankee candle wax plus sugar. I just want to know where the hell it's being produced. Like, where are they mass producing this garbage candy? Candy corn ice cream? Candy corn cookies? Science has gone too far. Culinary science, I guess. That's messed up, man. Get this shit out of my sight. I don't want to look at it anymore. I want to look at Noita. It'll make me happy. Noita, bring me happiness. Why does it say synchronizing? Oh, God. Is ours still bugged from yesterday? Bro. What do we got here? Distraction while we're chilling.
Wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Listen, I was not... What the shit? I was not wearing these ears by choice. It was one of my punishments for losing a deathless month. Don't judge me. Oh, gotta go. Okay. Because that movement made sense. What the fuck was that? Mike, what the shit, man? Why'd you just link a 2-year-old clip?
Smash.
Get this guy out of here. Weren't they battery operated too? Yeah, they moved.
Fuck him up!
KFC's localization goes hard in Asia. For example, in China, KFC has a breakfast menu that sells various, is that kanjis? Check it out. What am I should I be afraid? Why did that guy get banned? Did who get banned? Nobody banned. Damn it, it doesn't let me increase the size. Is the image high quality? What? It's low quality as fuck. I mean, that's true for a lot of places, though. A lot of chains that are in other countries, their menus can vary quite a bit. And that is why I plan to tour the world eating McDonald's around the world. Vegan? Vegan KFC? That's just upsetting. That's unnatural. Chad is claiming to all be banned. You deserve to live in the Shadow Realm. You barely tour Texas? True. All right, maybe I'll set my goals a little smaller there, Lowly Stoat. We'll tour all the McDonald's in Texas. That'll take me a while. Pizza Hut once had a salad bar in the China stores, but took it away when people used to use the power of math to max out what they could fit in a single plate. They were salad maxing? You're fucking up. You should not be salad maxing. Leave that shit for the rabbits and stuff. Streamer wands. Turn this off. Actually, did I say I was gonna do some TI? What? Chinese Pizza Huts removed all salad bars as patrons would exploit the one bowl rule by constructing massive vegetable towers. What? What the fuck? Veggie maxing? I mean, to their credit, like, at least they're doing they're like trying to get their most healthy stuff that they can. Here in the US, the only time you see this kind of shit is if that was like a pizza tower or a steak tower or some crap. People here are not abusing to get free, you know, healthy things. Yeah, burger maxing. There's 1,196 McDonald's in Texas. You may have a while. Holy shit, that's a lot of McDonald's. Jesus. Let me think. Do we start with TI or do we... Why do hamburgers just get taller instead of wider? There are some places I like to do them wider. Actually, you're not even in the US. I figured like that's an American problem, I thought, where people tend to be like bigger and bigger burgers and they keep making them taller. But there's some places I've seen have some wide burgers that look way easier to eat. Tall burgers are shit. True, because it's like you can't even eat them. Like if burgers like this tall, how are you supposed to dislocate your jaw for that shit? The wide one doesn't taste as good. You taste the width. All right, open mod folder, Twitch integration, start. Let's get warmed up here. Let's get warmed up. 13, 2, 37.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Let's sweat it up. I'm not going to do a bet yet. I got to get warmed up. Feeling a little rusty right now. Feeling a little slacking. Cookie Breed. Wait, Cookie, hold on. There we go. Cookie Breed with the 29-monther. Weekend time, DGen time. Yep. Well, for me, it's always the weekend. My time is always DGen. But I appreciate you stopping by there, Cookie. Good to see you. 29 sweaty months. Avidine with the 17-monther, the Prime. Thanks for streaming during DGen hours when I'm putting off work. Do my best helping you guys to stall. Appreciate you staying up late into the night or hanging out these DGen hours with us, Avidine. No, I got some more subs to shout out. Just give me one moment. Veldak. Okay, hold up. Hold up. This is a problem. I can survive this though. Using my elite gamer skills. Oh! That is why I was getting warmed up. I'm getting warmed up. You know what, chat? Wasn't a bet. Doesn't matter. Didn't count. You wasted it. Veldak, thank you for gifting that sub. Even though you gifted it out to Candy Corn. Wait, was there a Candy Corn Sweatling? Okay, what the hell? Whoop. How dare you taint that poor innocent Sweatling. Veldak, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate you. Frog, thank you for the bits as well. A kitty, Fast. Dairy with the Prime 14-monther. Good to see you, Dairy. Even though you're a weeb, I still appreciate you. Hashtag candy corn for life. I mean, I wish I liked candy corn because apparently there's like a mass abundance of it. That shit's everywhere. Just super disappointing. I wish I had inferior taste buds, but nope. I was cursed with these complex, highly intellectual taste buds. Is that a weird way to describe taste buds? Dino Nuggies only. Just because you can't appreciate the amazing flavors of Dino Nuggies, don't take it out on me. Hey! He bit me.
I say you're pissing too darn loud, boy.
You're pissing too darn loud, boy. Ooh, some spicy barbecue sauce with some... I'm down for it, man. Some spicy barbecue sauce with some Dino Nuggies. I may have to go get some Chick-fil-A nugs after stream. Even though they won't open for another, like, 7 hours. At least wait for things to open before you get me hungry. True. It's chat's fault. I'm innocent in this scenario. I'm a victim just like you. Mine's even worse because I'm on stream, so I can't go, like, just, you know. Worst case, you could run up to a store, buy some, like, frozen nugs, pop them in the microwave. They're not going to be the best, but they're at least an option. If I go do that, chat's going to be like, where the hell did he go? That's a fake. I can tell it's a fake. Yeah, it even got named after one of the chatters, Hod. Hod, please stop showing chat your hole. Dude, he was named after that dude, too. Microwave nuggies, ew. I know, but I'm just saying it's an option. If you're starving, some microwave nugs are at least something. Damn. Wands keep vanishing. Ooh. Ooh, that's good digging. You're pissing too darn loud, boy. Alright, we're set. Damn, we're just cruising on this one. Man, this should look easy. Oh. Please hold. Don't forget cordyceps. I will never grab the cordyceps. I refuse. Grab that. Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but... Oh, shit. Kind of popping off right now. Let's get Saving Grace. Ooh, that's a bad one. That's a bad one. Ooh! I have an extra life. It's fine. Oh, you piece of shit. God damn it. God damn it. That fucking one little pellet. Dink. Making this look easy, aren't I? Just flexing over here. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm a trained professional. Don't try to do this at home. The issue I'm having is that we're moving and we're not finding anything that's a boss killer.
I really wish you guys could see this
That is
guy
not
right
good.
Now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh, no! Oh my god, I just trick shot off that dude's shield. Aha, you see this little move? Oh. No. Fuck, we have to go. We got one roll in us. Or we could do this. Let's try this as our boss killer. Oh! 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 We're fine, we're fine. I mean, you know. Chat, no big deal. Please stop asking for my autograph. It's embarrassing, alright? I'm like any other streamer. I set my world records at a time. You know, one at a time. I don't, you know. Just because I have godlike speed and reflexes. Just because I...
Well, I'm glad chat informed me of their lack of brain cells before the bet.
That's true. That's true. Just because I take advantage of the fact that my chat is brain dead. Please, no autographs, please. You're embarrassing me. There's 51 perks that are not stackable, 17 that have low stack limit.
Open up. Here comes the spoon feeding.
Was that red? Hold on. 51 perks that are not stackable, 17 that have low stack limits. So I think that leaves 38 perks that you need to stack to 128 if you go for that run idea. Oh my god. Hey. Hell no, that would take forever. It'd be a long ass run.
I voted for acid. No regrets. That was fun. DNK love.
DNK love. Alright, alright. Let's see what we got here. I just had my first god run and I accidentally fungal shifted water to whiskey. Then, in trying to make it up for it, I transmuted blood to ambrosia, only to select the perk more blood and make every enemy invincible. Well, that's one way to fungal shift right there. Why didn't you go orb plus explosive box when you had explosion immunity? Oh, I had explosion immunity. I forgot. I was thinking because it'll blow up in my face. I totally forgot about the immunity. When you drop the 38 perks at the null altar, then dupe the altar, you until you have all of them. Dupe the altar? When you say dupe the altar, are you talking about doing the parallel world jumping, or are you talking about going to doing the like the classic dupe method where you just get double or whatever? Because wouldn't you have to do that many times? Just the 8 parallel world to start duping them? 128 perks is only 7 perk removal altars. Mixu says, tell viewer about freezing modifier stopping bleeding. That's true. You can put a freeze modifier on your damage wand, and it makes it like when an enemy is frozen, which not every enemy can be frozen, but a lot of them can. Especially the ones who bleed regular blood, which your regular blood had been turned into ambrosia. I think every enemy that bleeds regular blood can be frozen with the freeze modifier. So basically, to stop them from bleeding ambrosia everywhere, put freeze on your wand is what Mixu's suggesting. Or get 30 more blood perks to make nothing bleed. Yeah, just get 30. It's so simple. How much blood would 29 more bloods bleed? At 29, like you hit one enemy and the screen just fills. You're like, oh god. Dunk, don't lie to us. Cordyceps is 100% win rate. That is a lie. Thanks for all the Noita tips. Also, nice to see a guy my age streaming online. Love watching you with my grandkids. How old do you think I am, sir? I am a young lad. No, stop Keck W in that. That's like Keck W. That's like at most. That's like a heh, like a minor heh. 60s, 50s is not accurate at all. $35? You know too much. If it makes you feel better, I have 2 grandkids in high school. It's okay to be old. Listen, I'm not saying it is a bad thing to be older, but I do think it's important to be accurate. And chat, be accurate. I am in my prime. And I mean, listen, I was just at the park like a week ago, hooping, playing some basketball, and I don't know. I was crossing some fools, man. If I'm so old, why was I breaking people's ankles? No, not pooping. Hooping. Pooping. I was at the park pooping. Because you have a weapon? What? And now your back hurts? It's a little... I may have tweaked it a little bit. You witnessed Tamagotchi, you are ancient? What? Is that the cutoff? If you know what Tamagotchi is, does that make you ancient? Chat, do you confirm? Tamagotchi's fucking nice. Wait, what? No. Yes. Yes. Ruh-roh. Damn, I'm ancient now. What's a Tamagotchi? What? You're trolling, Bam. You're trolling. Damn Zoomers. First off, Tamagotchi is still relevant even now. Didn't they make some like iPhone apps and some shit? I don't know if it's officially a Tamagotchi, but it's pretty much the same thing. I got my Tamagotchi taken away in elementary by a teacher. I'm old. Can you fungal shift energy shield to Healthium, and would that heal you constantly if the perk spell /spell is used? No. So what'll happen is the shield will turn green like Healthium. It won't heal you though. Probably a cash grab to play on nostalgia. True, true. If you guys don't know what Tamagotchi is, it was a really like a really low pixel, like an 8-bit virtual pet. Tamagotchi. Okay, I misspelled the hell out of that. This is Tamagotchi.
I remember throwing those old pedometer ones in the dryer to tumble it around and get my steps low.
I'm assuming you didn't turn the heat on. You didn't cook your little Tamagotchi. Yeah, those there was all kinds of tricks people used to use to get around that shit. But yes, these are like these little virtual pets you could take with you. It may not seem that crazy to you, but keep in mind this was before everybody had like a cell phone. So the idea of some kind of little digital thing with you on the go was like nice. Like, hey, something to do. Now you're sitting there on the go watching fucking Netflix or some shit, just chilling. It was a different time. Cell phones are old. What? Walnut, thank you for the bits, by the way. You two there, Mystery. Do you still do Noita together with stream? I haven't done it in a little while. What was that, Catherine? But it's because Noita together needs a revamp. The code needs to be looked at. There's some issues I'm having with it, but the server is still up. People can still play it whenever they like. I just don't haven't been playing it on stream because I'm waiting for I got to do an overhaul on the code. Game Boy Advance was my first handheld. Personally, was my first as well, though my brother had a Game Boy.
Is this you?
Well, is what? Damn it. Grandpa can hoop, old man prank versus trash talkers. Ever since, was it Kyrie did that back in the day? You see that shit all the time. Get that crap out of here. OG Game Boy was my first handheld. The OG, yeah. That we had my brother had a Game Boy Color, and then I remember having a Game Boy Advance, and then the DS, and yeah, all that kind of stuff. Good times. What was Wote saying? Explain that materials are used as VFX in Noita. And shifting shield's color only changes its color and doesn't change its physical properties. Yes, in most cases, yes. There are some weird, like, for example, there are like a mist. If a mist isn't purely a visual change, that one actually is a material change. But yeah, in the case that you're talking about with the shield, it's purely a visual change. Can you shift the portal ring's color? Let me show you. Here you go. You'll see that the portal in this one, I should have showed that better, but this portal clearly is a different color, and the portal right before it. You see it for just a moment, but the portal is, instead of being like it's purple or whatever, it's white. How young are you? I'm a young lad. I'm 35. Will you do a 16 to 20 Ti bet for my birthday? I turned 36. Explain 16 to 20. Why those numbers? Wouldn't it be, if anything, shouldn't it be 30 something 36? It adds up to 36? Oh, okay. Okay, I see you now. I see you.
Destroy us all to make it happen! Destroy us all! Destroy us all! Destroy
That range is too shit, man. I don't believe your lies. Wait, which one is this? Oh no, I remember that one. That was a nice fungal shift, actually. The radioactive donut. That was a good fungal shift. What else do we have? Do we have any other cool ones? What was this one? Oh yeah, that was the plasma one that we did recently. That one was pretty cool though. What about this one? I think that we were just having fun. We were just, oh yeah, we were putting it on top of the Leviathan and it made his shots like swirl around. Because it was the gravitational pull of the sun caused his projectiles just to like orbit. It was pretty cool. You would eat that, would you? The radioactive donut? That's the Simpsons donut right there. Wow. Of course I would. My perks. What's this one? This is an old one. I remember this. It's because it loaded so terribly whenever it happened in the moment. I just just die. Ugh.
I fear the moist mob.
I fear the moist mob. What's up, Go See Again? How's it going, man? We were just glancing through some of my old GIFs of stuff I created in Noita. But let's get back to the gameplay. Let's get to it. Thanks you guys for slurping all over Go Segan and his community, making sure they feel the slurps, they feel the love. Churn, in case I didn't shout you out for the 18-monther, we are having our second sweat, baby. Churn. Churn, baby, churn. Alright, I will do a TI bets. The range is going to be not 16 to 20. I don't believe your lies. I don't even know if it's actually your birthday. I think you're trolling. You know what? Conga. I'm going to go with Conga. All right. The creator of Apotheosis. He knows what he's doing. Clearly knows good balance. 13 to 30 is the range. I'm coming off of a win. I'm feeling pretty confident. 13 to 30. That's the range. Bet's open. We're going to leave it open just for 30 seconds. Sorry, I should have opened it earlier before I started yapping, but I just was getting distracted. But we're going to do a quick we've been doing TI. Let's get this bet run in, and then we're going to jump into the daily run for today. And see what you guys want to do for that. Let's get it on. Get it on. 13 to 30.
I really wish you guys
QZ.
Right now. He is
What up, QZ? With the 29-monther. See, QZ, I know you're memeing with the 29-month resub because you typed !no, but you obviously know that resub messages don't get into the bets don't get placed. So you were doing that for the crowd, but then you secretly voted !yes. I respect that, QZ. I see what you're doing. Playing the tiny brainers in the chat. Hell yeah. QZ, thanks for the 29 months.
When the TI comes out, we'll be humming copium. This range will never be won, so make sure you bet.
You promised a big TI today. Don't make me go find that moment you say that. We don't necessarily know that TI is done for the day. Old but gold. Old but gold. That is a pretty good one. I like how the fucking if you guys I feel like some people may not actually appreciate how hilarious this clip is.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Because what makes it so funny, it isn't that the polymorphine shot necessarily like super homed on him. It was that he has a repulsion shield. So he repelled the polymorphing shot away from his character, but then swapped himself right into where he repelled the polymorphing shot. So he literally just he shot a polymorphing shot into himself, essentially. That's good stuff. Good stuff. What's his name with the 15-month primage? Thank you. What's his name? Appreciate you. Thank you. Sajir with a 17-monther as well. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Woo. I'm running out of air. Gotta breathe. Sajir, what's his name? QZ. Thank you guys for all the support. Let's get to it. Bets are closing. It's go time. Open the lobby. Open the lobby. This is like your poly swap death. It's kind of. The poly swap death was annoying, but at least I didn't like send the polymorphing shot into myself. Read before. Did you know that Portal's hitbox is square? I did not know that. Let me see. Is there an image for it? All you did was link a GitHub and says, did you know Portal's hitbox is square? Am I supposed to be seeing an image here? What is this woat bait? Yeah, I have no idea. Yes, for the mod I want you to showcase later. Well, you gotta focus up sometimes. All right, let's begin. I'm coming off of a win, so feeling pretty confident. Also, we're at 2,377 wins. We really got to discuss what our upcoming event's going to be soon, because we are getting very close. Very, very close. Boom. Closed. And begin. If you didn't get in time, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's your fault. You're too slow. Gotta be quick. Ooh, look at that. Starting with the boss killer. Hopefully we can find another replacement flask. Real 100% run. Oh my god, look at all these carts. The fuck is this? Polymorphine, I don't like that. Egg. Gamba. Oh, that's a little scary. De-randomize enemy attacks. It's just the free shots, it would seem. We can't wait. Gotta start killing stuff. Unless... Oh shit, can I fit? Can I fit? I have to kill stuff. Damn it. The reason I didn't want to kill stuff is I wanted to get the advantage of getting a passive chest. Pacifist chest. Doesn't seem to be happening. Oh my god. Alright, well, that just happened. Don't worry, the slowest pour that ever was. Damn, it took forever. I'm a little bit floaty. Not grabbing another gamble. On top of the... oh my goodness! Chad, you shouldn't have. It was very thoughtful of you. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate you. You just wanted to make sure, all the yes betters wanted to ensure that they got the dub. Pretty smart move. Pretty smart move. Okay, it doesn't help that I have like no digging. Homing black hole. Okay, I had to collapse that. It was getting too scary. That's a boss killer. Do not have any actual digging. So we're just gonna keep heading to the right. Oh, no, 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 no. Whew. All right, CEO's right here. We gotta zoom past them. Easy zoom, easy life. Hard. Don't mind if I do. Too far, too far. Oh, not. Oh, okay. We have some problems here. It's a dead end. And I have no digging. How will I get around this? Everything is like a cutoff. Oh! 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 Too easy. Too damn easy. So I get bored playing this game sometime. I mean, I'm just farming dubs, you know? I'm just farming dubs constantly. Okay, the statue fell to the ground. That's not good. Did it give me the same wand again? Ooh. Still not enough for that one, though. Oh, well.
Legs saved you from the grenade hissy at the bottom. Confirmed best perk.
Didn't save shit. Why does it give me the same wand? It's giving me the same wand over and over. Like, that thing's, like, bugged. Woo! Yeah, we got a little bit of a problem here. I'm gonna go this way.
Maybe you should go back to having 2 variety days, then if you're bored with Noita, or even 3 variety days.
That was a joke. Was just a joke. Calm down. Oh, you know what? You know what? Oh, shit. Deep gang. Kind of wanted that wand, but oh well. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my. That was spicy, man. Okay, okay, we can wait this out. We can wait this out. Let me think how we'll do this. No biggie, no biggie. And just like that, we going. Oh! Oh! The strong opener right there, wouldn't you say? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Woohoo! Acid flask into the air. Bop him on the head. Insta kill. Oh, shit. Oh! No! Oh, no! No! What was happening? Oh my goodness! Woo! Yo! That got a little scary. Oh my goodness. Whew. I mean,
Wonderful things can happen when you
I've been
sow
dropping
seeds
loads
of
around this
distrust
fucking
in
house like a
the
goddamn dump truck.
easy, baby. You saw that, Baboof? You saw that? I see you with that 20 bomb. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. I appreciate the generosity. Thank you, chat, for sweating all over Baboof. Woo! Doubting the God gamer. Listen to Draco. Listen to this guy. Yep. Good shit, Draco. Good shit. Talk shit to the haters, the doubters out there. They deserve it. That's what you want to see. Goddamn. Replace Juan was bugged. No, that was not. Hey, listen, take it up with Conga and them. People have made the poked around in the code.
Has Dunk gotten short telly bolt in every bet lately? That's 4 in a row, right?
What? No. Don't try to take this dub from me.
You guys could see this guy right now.
Don't you try to take this dub. Let me just real quickly. Let me just type. Rocket says crown.
I want to apologize to chat for choosing such a range and losing all your bets. I forgot our streamer was such a god gamer who could overcome any scenario. Bless our savior Teleport Bolt and his sidekick DunkOrSlam.
Listen, Conga, you're trying to take this moment from me, but you know what I have to say to that? This.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Woo! Miksu with the 61-month resub. Fine, I'll change how replace one works, but let it be on the record I didn't want to. Hold on, no, Miksu, hold on. I don't know what you're doing. I don't trust it. Ethereal with the prime 4-monther. Ethereal, thanks for the 4 months of support. I appreciate you. I'm putting a post-it note over the bottom right of the screen. No, this is the one moment you take the post-it note off of the bottom right of your screen. And you just soak in the greatness that you're witnessing. Royalty. Your eyeballs are witnessing gaming royalty. You're welcome. Let's check the streaks on this. Looky here. Party Horst and Der Hosts both earning their -7 streaks, which I'm sure was intentional. They did this intentionally. They both wanted to earn a little Baka dunce cap, and they both did earn it. Der Host, Party Horse, don't forget if you type !backpack, you'll be able to view your backpack, and you'll see the little dunce cap. If you just type !equip space Baka, you can just equip it. You don't have to look in your backpack. But it's there waiting for you guys in case you need it. Scratch says, I'll come back after eating and cleaning and mopping up my tears. You know what, Scratch? It's okay. I forgive you for doubting, man. Authentic Banana with a 6 streak that is down the drain. Approximator, Schlapsky, Bobo, UAPG, Juju Train, Rusty, 11 Jark, Marvin, and Juno, Astral, Shelling Forward. Man, all these streaks thrown into the garbage. All you guys had to do was vote !yes, but, you know, I guess you didn't want to. You didn't want that, that 7 streak. You do you, man. You do you.
Literally went to sleep before midnight. Thanks for fixing my schedule, Mr. Awfully Timed Streamer, smiling face with tear.
No problem, no problem. I just looked at Voboof when he gifted that 20, says, I'm mad about it. Were those pissed off? Is that pissed off support? I've never, I don't know, it's a unique experience. Angrily supporting me. How fucking dare you? Here's 20 gifted. You piece of shit. Woo! Damn, that feels good. It was spite love. Okay, I see. The whole love-hate kind of thing. Anyways, besides farming wins on some scrubs, let's play some Noita the daily run, yeah? Let's see what some regular good old Noita has in store for us. Could you rig the run a little less? I didn't even have a 6 streak for you to ruin. I had a 5 streak. You wanted a portal gif? Oh, that's how it looks with that mod. This, like, it's kind of a weird way, like a weird visual representation of the hitbox. This is a very odd way to visualize. If you're curious what this is, some mod that Woad is showing that gives you like visuals on hitboxes and stuff. And this, the white bars right there, those are the spots where the you can anger the gods.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Like if you break one of these points here, that's when the gods get angered. So that's why whenever we do that black hole trick to go around it, the point is you need to dig, go right here and around. You gotta like, and this is the mountain collapse, so you have to avoid touching that as well. Whoop. Yeah, the gods. Who the fuck broke my holy mountain? It's the most practical way from a modding perspective. Oh, okay. I just figured it would be like kind of general outlines. Uber Libre with the 13-monther, lucky number 13. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Kopi made a better mod. The one I was linking before, it doesn't shimmer. That one is easier on the eyes. What is this mod called, Woat, that you're showing? Sneck wants to know. Close this. You like the shimmer? You like the glow? There you go. Gaseous Rex just linked it in the chat. I believe it is this one right here. That Gaseous linked. So meaning, I guess it's not on the mod workshop. If it is, Woad will link it, I'm sure. Chase, check this. Asterix asked for pics. What is this? Warning, crown of cringe below. PS, Dim Mavs, test 60. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. Dim Mavs. You know, it still pisses me off when I think about the Mavericks. So bullshit, man. What's up, SomeDunkVods? Yo.
I keep waiting for the daily with Vamp in the first Holy Mountain for the vampire run. Only healing is blood. Mimicium banned. And number of fungals from roulette or number of Ying plus.
Chat, SomeDunkVods is here too, so this would be kind of a perfect moment to ask this question. So SomeDunkVods made a video for the main channel. I haven't posted it yet. I was a lazy piece of shit. But he has 2 different thumbnails. I need your guys' opinion. All right, I need you to weigh in, and then we'll get into the Noita, okay? Then we'll actually play Noita. But first, I need your professional opinion. Because as you guys know, I don't know what the hell I'm doing as a content creator, as a streamer. I just do, you guys carry my ass. I mean, everything that goes on the channel is pretty much just you guys carrying me. So I need you to carry me on this one. There's 2 thumbnails. Which one is more likely to bait in somebody to click the link? So here's thumbnail number 1. Boom. It's if you're curious, the video is the day that we tried out the random spawns mod that just spawned us in random spots. This is the thumbnail for it, for the video that SomeDunkVods made. So this is option number 1. And then let's see if I can get them both on the screen at the same time. That'll probably make it easier for you to compare them. And then this is option number 2. So option 1, option 2. 1, 2. Which do you prefer, chat? I need your professional opinion. All right, 2, 2, 2. 2 seems to be a majority. There are a couple 1s. 2, 2, 2 for sure. 1. Okay, now you guys are just, there's quite a few 1s. No, okay. 2 is the majority, I think. All right. 2, but replace wand with dick. What? Wait. Am I missing something here? What do you mean? What does that even mean? He's right. He's right. 2, but replace box with exclamation point. What? Dunk. Oh wait, is that for real? I didn't even know that. YouTube has a built-in A/B for using both thumbnails. Just use it. I didn't even know that. What the hell? That's cool. So you can literally gather your own stats. That's really cool. Huh. It switches between them. Well, and it'll auto-select the best one. He's such a bad content creator. Listen, if you've hung out here for more than 10 minutes, you should have definitely on your own came to the conclusion, I don't know what I'm doing. You should have pieced that one together yourself. Two does make it seem like random mob spawns. That is true. While this one seems like random spawn locations. But luckily the video explains it right away. But yeah, the thumbnail may be misleading. We'll probably do that A/B thing though. And yeah. It needs your face looking at the screen and going random what? So if you guys don't know, SomeDunkVods runs the SomeDunkVods channel. I asked them if they had another alias in our community. Apparently they don't, so they claim. Whoever they are, they've been hardcore about updating that other channel. So I was like, they expressed interest in wanting to post videos on the main channel. So I said, hey, if you wanted to, we can work together on this to make it you could try it out, see if it's something you want to continue to do. And so that's why we have these. He edited up the video, made these thumbnails, and we'll try it out. But the one rule I gave him, Sidity, is I said I refuse to have a thumbnail with my face going some shit like that. That's my one stipulation. And so he's agreed to that, and that's why you don't have to see me doing that dumbass face. You don't want blowjob faces on your thumbnails? Blowjob faces? Is that other known?
And that's why Dunk didn't make it on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm not saying that it's a good decision. It's just my decision. Doesn't mean it's worth doing. My one stipulation is I don't want the best options for my videos. And that's true. I'm not saying you're wrong. I just listen, you know how I do things here. I don't do things how you should do them or how other content creators say is the best way. I do them how I want to do them. And I don't want to open up my YouTube page. Like right now, hold on. YouTube/DunkOrSlam. And then, let's see. Let me open up the Mr. Beast one. Let me show you guys a good comparison. So currently, when I open up, I look over my collage of videos and I see fun adventures, and it makes me happy. I'm like, this is a fun time as a streamer. I've enjoyed my journey and continue to enjoy my journey because I feel like each thumbnail is like my little, I don't know, my adventure in Noita or whatever. And some thumbnails are a little more creative than others, all that crap. A lot of them are just screenshots of the game just because I'm a lazy piece of shit. The ones that look really good are usually means Vialet or like No Lava or something. I can't remember, somebody else submitted me a thumbnail before. They're like, here, swap this thumbnail out because your current one is garbage. If I one day look over my thumbnails and they look like this, Mr. Beast is, you can't hate. He's the biggest there is, right? But a billion other content creators follow in his steps and do the exact same idea. So if I look over and have to see my face a billion times, I will be filled with sadness and despair. So that's my one stipulation. You can't hate. I mean, not that you can't hate. I mean, you can't deny Is that the better way? You can't deny his success, right? You can't deny he's like, I mean, look at this. His latest video 2 weeks ago, 83 million views. Pretty good. Pretty good. You can't deny the success, is what I'm saying. I don't deny it, but I prefer to do things my
Mr.
way.
Beast's face is so photoshopped I get Uncanny Valley Ed every time I see one of those.
Wait, what was that? Even if you give your thumbnails, your touch, you should have a guideline, something in common in all of them, so people recognize it as you with the thumbnails alone. Now that's probably a good idea. Like I said, I kind of just do things how I want, but the way you're saying it is like the smarter way. So it's like a branding that you can instantly recognize. Maybe we'll get there. Maybe eventually I'll have a good enough branding. But till then, as long as I don't see my face, I'm good. Could you just put a Sweatling branding in the corner? I do have some. I have done it a couple times before. Let me see if I've seen it. If I can find it. Yeah. See, I put them there sometimes whenever I feel like the thumbnail. Like here, I was doing it a couple times. There, I did it again. I don't know if I've done it in a long time. My brother had me in the corner. I was like, hold up. And he goes, please. He's like, I don't want to make another thumbnail. I was like, just show a screenshot. He's like, just post this one time. I was like, all right. Since it's not that big, I said, I'm fine with it. I'm always fine with it if I'm like tiny in the corner like that. I don't mind it. But I was like, the moment I see my face on there, I refuse. I beat you to it almost 2 years ago. Now, obviously, I don't mind if somebody else is memeing it up and posts a video. Like, that's different. There's a big difference in somebody else posting a goofy video or whatever, and it's like that. And then you posting your own content with your own face, being like, that, I don't know, it has a different feel to me, damn it. Oh my god, that looks as watchable as Mr. Beast. Oh my god. Shut your mouth. All right, I listened to you guys' feedback. Thank you guys for the feedback. I'll let SomeDunkVods make the final decision if there's something else they want to weigh in. But it looks like 2 was the more popular. We may do the A/B testing. I didn't even know that was a thing. I actually want to look into it later because that's pretty cool. Test 60 for the face leak. Wait, what? For the face leak. Wait, what is this from? It's from Mind's Eye. All it says is enhance. Oh, okay. There's Test 60's face reveal, apparently. Enhance. Put a small Lego man in the thumbnail and anyone would recognize it as you.
Barble Bapkins.
All right, chat's got jokes. All right, move this over here. Move this over here. Look at this thumbnail. That's not a thumbnail. Wait, is that a thumbnail? I think that's just literally a pause. Okay, that's not my thumbnail. Okay. Still would. Just ignore. You are beautiful. Just ignore hundreds and hundreds of comments on YouTube. Thank you, Synthetron. You piece of shit. All right. Closing Twitch integration. Daily run today. What's today's daily run adventure gonna be? Chat. I need your help before we open the shop.
Smash.
What's the adventure gonna be? Jenga? I don't want to go down Jenga Road again yet. Not yet. Black Hole Wisp. Just check channel news and you'll see it's a thumbnail. Wait, what? Okay. Listen, it's okay. It actually is the thumbnail, but that was not my video. That's Bobo's video. Don't you guys want to see some vanilla Noita? Like, what are we talking about here? You guys are wanting to do Jenga, fire to helium. We could do that. We could make it happen. Only healing is divine piss. I appreciate you keeping me on screen for this long. I'm actually partial for a roulette run. Hookbolt damage wand. Gold to bosses didn't go wrong last time. We have to get a seed for that one. I would be down for it though. What about using just your index finger on the keyboard? Hard to feel like us mere mortals. Or not hard to feel, hand to feel like us mere mortals. My brain, I don't know. So you're saying I literally can just do, there's no way anybody's playing like that, Logro. I refuse to believe that. Vomit to helium. When you need to heal, you should do you should do what? You should do blow? Yesterday I threw my first 40-hour godlike run, killed almost every boss, and now guess what happened next? Polymorphine. 40 hours? Were you really 40 hours in a run? Yeah, gold to bosses is what failed last time. Had any more ideas for the mimic farm? No, I haven't had anything that I thought would be rewarding enough. I mean, we could definitely pull it off in some capacity, but I don't know if it'd be like, oh, you know what I mean? Like actually interesting. Chase, can you revert Noita back to a round release version? We could. The WOD has a thing set up specifically to do that. But I've never done it on just a random run. I feel like that's like event worthy. What about a run with extremely harsh restrictions? Cannot collect more than X amount of gold before each holy mountain. Can only take one new wand with you to each holy mountain, and other restrictions. What was the issue with the mimic farm? Didn't you have an automated one? Didn't you have an automated one in the demonstration? Yeah, but I wanted to make some kind of, I don't know, interesting setup. And even then, the one in the video still had a chance for bad stuff to happen. Like an ambrosia, I mean, an acid flask breaking or something could still kind of disrupt everything. Revert the game to the very first release version so new players can see how fucked it was. Play Hangman. You have to find a given word in a number of tries by choosing spells with the first letter of the spell counting. Poverty run. After finding the first wand / heart / chest, you got to move on to the next holy mountain, I think is what he's saying. What are you talking about with Vex? Let me see. What about a run with the cool idea? Sorry, all you can do is another Noita roulette. The problem with harsh restrictions is that, like, sometimes when you get harsh restrictions, it ends up just basically being very fast. Like, for example, if you can only collect X amount of gold and you can only take one new wand, I mean, at a certain, like, you once you get a decent wand and you've hit the gold limit, you're just like, well, on to the next mountain. The run ends very quickly. I like the longer adventures and stuff. Play the hardest version there is. I don't know which version of Noita you would necessarily say was the hardest. Can only use wands that are purchasable in holy mountains or found in chests. I could do that. So basically a no wand pedestals run. or boss drops. No fair mod. Casual Sunquest. Read that white kid. Let me see. /user. A run where you have to remove a piece of clothing every time you pick up a full heal. Wait. We are not playing Strip Noita, okay?
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Dangerous damage run. Only kill enemies with wands that could damage the player. Fight each boss with equal or less HP than them.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
A
in
liquid
sweat.
collections run, but with materials instead. We did in our last liquid collection run, or our last material collection run, we did it with solid materials as well. It was like a hybrid. We did both. It was like a science lab. Get some instant deathium today. Maybe a run where you can't spend gold, so you need to get the most out of the wands in each biome. Yeah, we can do that. I'm down for that, Conga, if you think it'd be entertaining. A no purchasing run. Just no purchasing. Fire to helium for fun. The problem with that one is I do need to look up the shifts. I can't do that one purely through random. My one issue there. Shasta Drinker, thank you for the 33-monther. All boss Twitch integration 60 to 200. The problem is our Twitch integration is not set up for longer runs. How about an egg trigger chaos magic build? Doom guy run, you have to kill all enemies in hell. Shasta is so fucking good, that's a throwback. What about a run where you go to New Game +3 while you have your mouth full of Reese's from start to finish? What the hell is this? No repeating spells run. If you do the no gold run, maybe no stealing too. I mean, I'm down for all that. You want another apotheosis? Apotheosis was yesterday, unless you saying you wanted more apotheosis, but that's maybe. Pacifist tower run, that's totally doable. New game plus coin flips. Where's the rabbit? He's doing good. He's doing good. Little Poopy is he's doing just fine. He's gotten a decent amount bigger. He's thriving. Blind run. You can only look at the screen when you're in between floors and fighting the end boss. What? You named it? Oh boy, the rabbit. Yeah, we called him that after the first day. We started calling him Little Poopy because he pooped just everywhere in his little cage that he's in. It's not very little though. It's pretty big for his size. Can somebody link the bunny clip? Yeah, we showed him on stream. Was it like 2 weeks ago almost? He's grown a lot though since then. I try not to go near him or pet him or anything because I want him to be like hopefully able to acclimate to being outside, like to be put in the wild, but who knows? That may not be an option. A run where you need to switch every wand with the ones you find if they are worse in stats. A run where you get instant Deathium and become invincible to all of their damage, so you have to win by drinking the Deathium. New game plus coin flip, but every new game plus you increase the number of bosses killed by 1. So in new game plus, kill 1 boss, new game plus 2, kill 2, etc. When you go to the new game pluses, you lose access to a lot of bosses. A run where you show us your titties. That's every stream. All right, so far with all the suggestions, the ones that stand out to me is maybe like a no mountain purchases run. No holy mountain purchases run. The bunny clip. Yeah, there he is. Look at him. Look how cute he is. He's a little poopy. He was petrified. That fucker is dead. What? He's not dead. He's in the other room right now. I looked at him just before stream. Where'd he come from? Teddy, we think. We don't know exactly what it was, but he was right next to Teddy's bed. So we had to grab him up because he's just a little baby. And we don't know where he came from. I'm assuming that Teddy carried him, like picked him up, carried him, and dropped him next to his little bed. And it was just in between the bed and the wall, like outside, because there's a little cat bed we have out there for him. And he was just there. So I don't know. Show us, or we are assuming he's dead. I don't want to pick him up. Like I said, I'm trying not to get him used to being held and stuff. The only time we move him around or whatever is like to clean his area he's at. Took away his snack. He's so cute. Yeah, he's really cute. He's a little adorable one. He's like a little chunky, little chunk.
It's too late, Dunk. You have a bunny now.
What is this creature? He's a little cottontail. He's adorable. Who is he? It was a rabbit, a little baby we found outside that Teddy, the neighborhood cat, was gonna murder, so we had to save him. Is there a local shelter or recovery for wild animals? So I looked it up, and there wasn't really anywhere that like acted like there was some good rehabilitation thing for them, or like, you know, something to take them to. I was looking stuff up. I just couldn't find crap. And he was doing okay whenever we put food in there. He eats it all. He seems to be doing just fine. But yeah, I'm not sure about like, you know, reintroducing him to the wild, because I don't know if he'll just get eaten right away. I don't know. We'll see. If you're not going to keep it, take it to a rescue. Do not leave it outside. Thing was, I was reading stuff online, and like, I was like, I'm petrified I'm going to take him somewhere and they're just going to like put him down. You know what I mean? Like if you take them certain animals that there's already like an abundance of them, you know, cottontails there's not exactly a shortage. They're like, the humane thing is they either toss them out in the wild, let them be free, or they just put them down. And I'm just like, I don't want him to die. He must live. If you kick him out, Teddy will just eat him. Well, obviously I wouldn't just put him, it wouldn't release him anywhere around here. I would take him to somewhere safe or safer. Straight to the incinerator. But yeah, we've had him now for like 2 weeks. Teddy was teaching Dunk how to hunt. I think he was. He was like, I brought you a meal. We'll see. 2 weeks in solitary? Yeah, he has been pretty much in solitary. He just stays in hiding. Find the hole? I don't know if he had a hole. Like the little rabbit hole, like a little hole where he lived? Take him to a park with as few hawks as possible. Well, there are some parks nearby where I see rabbits all the time, and I'm like, I wonder if I put him there, if he would be, like, able to adapt. We'll see. Please reference our quick tips located in the upper right corner of our website for instructions on containing, transporting, providing life-saving heat. Let's see. Yeah, that's the thing, is we didn't, how do I know if the baby cottontail needs to be rescued? Very often, cottontail babies are kidnapped. Cottontails are prey. The mother will not say, yeah, so we did not, it was not a situation where it was like, you should have not touched it. It was literally, if we didn't grab it, it was dead. It was not in its nest. It was in Teddy's bed. Yeah, I'll contact them, see if there's something available 7 a.m. to 10 p.m. daily. I'll contact them. We'll see. He'd make a good winter hat. You should send him to the Urban Rescue Ranch from YouTube. Maybe we can see him again. Is that a thing? Hold on, let me see. The Urban Rescue Ranch. A farm sanctuary and wildlife rescue in Waco, Texas. I'd be willing to drive him there if I knew he'd be safe. How far? Let's see. Give him to Teddy. You guys are monsters. No, not Waco. Waco. Pull up a video. Let's see. The Urban Rescue Ranch.
A little bit of a bite.
Let's see. This dude here? Yeah, so we'll do a shop. We'll do a shop.
No hum purchases and you have to beat the tower in nightmare mode. Also Urban Rescue Ranch. Remember you can take the ducks. They are free. Quack.
Quack. We'll see. I'll try it out. I'll see if we can find a place for him. Noita, okay, our daily run challenge is going to be... One moment. No purchases, all bosses. No purchases, all boss daily run. No purchases, all bosses. Wait, read me for a modifier to your run. Let's see, what does Vex got? The last thing he said, you have a Pokemon now. Train it in combat to defend itself. Where's the actual one? Gamba modifier on the run. If you want to grab a wand or a perk or a spell, you have to flip a coin. If you lose, you skip. That'll be so many. That is just the problem is in the early game, yes. Later on, that becomes super tedious. Imagine going to Wand Mart. Wand, flip, wand, flip, wand. Because I have to memorize the wands that I've already went to. You know what I mean? Because you're like, oh, you already flipped on that wand. But you have a perfect memory. This is true. Pick it up and toss it. That would take a little bit long. That sounds meh. We're running behind, so let's just do the no purchases, all bosses, or all boss daily run. You're still feeding him, he'll tie that to your smell. I mean, I just try to grab like grass and stuff outside, things that would be in his natural habitat. Hopefully he doesn't get too used to it. Like I said, I try not to get around him at all.
Does stealing count as purchase upside down face?
A viewpoint held that releasing a single rabbit into the wild is doomed because they are no longer part of the social structure and they will not be able to break into a warren if predators don't get them outright. They will not have the safety in numbers of the social structure to be able to survive that. But I'm not a rabbit scientist, so it's better to contact the wildlife center. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if we're able to find somewhere to take them. We'll see. No gold. I mean, I'm not going to avoid gold, but we're not going to spend gold. No purchases, all bosses, daily run. That is the bet. And for purchases, we'll also include the reroll machine as a purchase. So, and we'll do no stealing. Just nothing. We'll do no resources from the Holy Mountain, really. Besides, obviously, picking up the perks that are picking up a perk that is offered. We don't have to, but we can. Dunk is a Disney prince, confirmed. Well, I mean, the little rabbit does feel kind of, it's kind of awesome. It's like, oh, he's amazing. But then I'm like, oh crap, I need to make sure he's like able to live a happy life. So that's the only reason I was trying to look up that stuff that chat was linking. Because I did read stuff on it before. I watched a video on it and all this stuff. So I was trying to make sure he wasn't affecting his life too much. But I just trying to wait till he got bigger so he could actually run. Because currently he's in a stage where he does not run at all. What was that, Scotty? Hold on. No Holy Mountain purchases. You have to beat the tower in nightmare mode. Also, unbanned rescue ranch. Wait, urban rescue ranch. Remember, you can take the ducks there. Okay, I read this one earlier. Nightmare. We're not doing nightmare mode right now. No purchases. That includes the reroll machine. We won't do purchases in level shops either. Just no spending money, essentially, in this run. Besides, we could get that one modifier that is like gold to damage. We would allow that. But, yeah. Stealing, we don't steal in this run.
I wonder what is your input into this stream. Chat has to come up with what run we play. Chats help you with builds and game mechanics. Chat helps you with chat bots. To be honest, if you left entire DunkBot 2.0 to chatters, we would make it 12 years ago.
Well, I mean, that part is definitely true. There's some way better programmers in my community than I am. That last one is like a duh. No shit. Of all the programmers in our community, I am probably the worst. There's no doubt about that. Here it is, chat. While you guys are placing your bets, let me do the second shop of the day. Whoop. Thanks for reading my wall of text. My wife's family, when she was growing up, were serial wildlife adopters.
Don't worry, I am hoping to have a dunkless stream like tomorrow, maybe.
And none of those stories really ended up great. Ultimately, got to think of what's best for the animal. Yeah, I mean, and the problem was normally if I see a wild animal, even if you're like, it's so cute, you're like, yeah, just let it be. It's usually, it can take care of itself better than you if you get involved. But this was a case of where it was 100% dead. Like, there was no, like, unless, I guess the scenario, Teddy for some reason raises it as his own baby. And that's the only scenario that the little rabbit lives. Teddy, for some reason, decides, even though he murdered the last rabbit, that this one is special, and they bond, and it becomes Teddy's child. Tarzan-ass rabbit. Teddy daycare.
Awesome cosmetic. Who made this one?
Today's cosmetic, well, thank you, Roel, for getting me on track here. Today's cosmetic was made by Indoor Cat. I named it the Baby Sweatling. It's like a series of little baby sweatlings, but
got that motherly vibe to him.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, Teddy is he's more of a vicious killer than a motherly vibe. We may end up calling it Sweatling Recursion, I think is the other name Indoor Cat suggested, or the Matryoshka Sweatling, which is like the little Russian dolls. But for now, I just called it Baby Sweatling. It's pretty adorable. Indoor Cat, great cosmetic. What's your thoughts on cook-it-yourself style restaurant like hot pot, Korean barbecue, etc.? Also, I don't know if you answered it already, but there's a second piece to... is there a second piece to the Puss in Boots cosmetic? No, not as far as I saw. Anyone please just made the one piece, which is perfectly fine. I think it was like the one that was the crucial one that kind of signifies that character anyways. So there shouldn't be any more pieces to the Puss in Boots. As for the cook-it-yourself, I mean... I've been to, I don't think I've been to any cook-it-yourselves besides the Korean barbecues. I'm trying to think if there's any other restaurant I've been at that did it that way. No, I can't think of anything else. But yeah, Korean barbecue places I always felt were a little bit overrated. I mean, they're not bad, but like, you know, it was more like an experience, right? It was kind of expensive for what you get. I thought the experience was like the key thing, is people like to sit around, you know, hanging with your friends, cooking the meal, and that's what makes it taste better. But the food itself, I wasn't like particularly like, oh my god, the flavors were crazy on this. All right, let's see. Everything else is set up, I think. But yeah, so I think if you went to those Korean barbecue places, it really depends on who you're going with. Could make the experience be like, oh, I love going there, or oh, that was very mediocre. All right, daily run. All right, it probably did not get put on the right daily run. Never do at first. I'll change the title in 1 second. All right, we're on the correct daily run. Has there been a decision about closing the bets if you die before the first Holy Mountain? Oh no, I forgot. I needed to do a vote about that in the Discord. Well, I'll ask soon. I was waiting for them to get less heated over the last one that happened before I opened a bet for it, you know. But enough time has passed. That should be where people aren't emotionally charged. All right, no purchases, all boss, daily run. Let's begin. We won't be using pretty much any resources from the Holy Mountains besides grabbing perks. And using that area to edit our wands. That's Holy Mountain areas act as like kind of like a lobby for me to chill and collect resources. We're not going to be using them for their spells or wands. You got this, King. Thank you, Conga. Thank you, thank you. Should be a pretty chill run compared to yesterday's, where we were learning lots of stuff, because yesterday we were playing Apotheosis, which is a massive content mod for Noita, and I still have a ton to learn and pretty much didn't get to do any new quests. Well, I saw new quest lines, but I didn't complete any new quests. So my goal next time I load up Apotheosis will be actually getting a new pillar. But today we're chilling in just regular Noita. Should have been no perks? Nah, I don't want to do no perks. I like to have a little bit of perk action. Perks can... It's crazy. I mean, like, you can do no perks. It's not, like, that big of a deal. But... It's... I don't know. Like, once you've played so much Noita, when you get to that first mountain, and that first perk sets the tone of the run so much. It's crazy. Because you know how to just min-max it, you know?
If you see Gamba, you take Gamba.
No, I did not agree to this. I'll go making up rules. Call it the White Friday run, like the opposite of Black Friday. Never mind, that sounds
Also,
sus.
one of the bosses should be killed by another boss.
Like, oh god, this is getting controversial. I regret everything. One of the bosses should be killed by another boss. What's up there, Rustlin? Rustlin, I've been making it through the chocolates. Slowly, though the girlfriend has been stealing some. I let her know that I was going to be telling on her and that you were going to be very pissed to find out that she's been eating some. It was meant for me and me only. If you guys don't know, Rustlin sent a collection of these different chocolates, and they're like awesome. Though one was a little questionable, the one that had the shit, there's one I had on stream that like was like a spicy shit, I forgot what the thing was that was in it. Why is he collecting gold? It's just habit. We're not going to be using it, don't worry. Snitches get stitches. Listen, Rustlin deserves to know the truth. Yes, the current one, the current. Yeah, that one was the one I wasn't the biggest fan of, but my girlfriend ate it. She said it tasted good. I was like, ugh, it's a little funky. The chocolate mousse one that I had on stream was pretty amazing, but I think it gets beat out by there was one that had hazelnut. That one was awesome. You collecting gold despite having no way to spend it is very thematic for the alchemist's greed. Yes, you see, it's just for lore reasons, chat.
I will always be
Baby taste buds? Come on. You're telling me if I offer to chat, hey, do you want this chocolate mousse filled chocolate bar? Or do you want this one filled with some kind of, what was it, raisin-like thing, currant, and some chili powder chocolate? I think they're grabbing the chocolate mousse. I don't think I have baby taste buds. I think I have popular taste buds. I am the everyman.
I learned a piece of cool tech yesterday. Did you know your main wand with bouncing bursts can be tricked into causing explosions? You just need to put 4 explosive projectiles on it.
Only 4? Wait, 4? Isn't it 3? Latali says it's 3. Oh, okay. Here we go again. Oh, is Conga memeing about yesterday? Kind of in a weird spot here. Let me see what this wand is. I do like this. Just gonna drop a bomb to the bottom of that. Keep it simple.
Are you ready to pop some bubbles?
Are you ready to pop some bubbles? I learned some cool tech recently. Apparently, you can aim your Lucky minion. Also, Berserkium makes you hit it with your shots. Okay, I didn't know the Berserkium part. Oh, a coup. This is big. This is huge. A coup. But the aiming thing, that one was brought up not too long ago. I can't remember who brought it up. Damn it, who was it? But I still don't know exactly how it works. But someone in the chat was talking about the guiding around your little dude. I don't know why I'm grabbing the gold. What's the run today? No purchases, meaning we're pretty much grabbing no resources from Holy Mountains besides we will grab perks, but no rerolls on the perks. I won't be forced to grab if I don't want to grab any of the perks. I don't have to. And then we'll just be using the Holy Mountains as like an edit zone, essentially. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Lucky minion. You just fire your wand and the minion goes that way. Oh, I didn't think you... Do you have to shoot or can you just go near your cursor?
Means minus 30 minutes. Also, we're cooming.
We're gooming. Well, yeah, this coup could be really exciting. It would be damn hype. You gotta shoot. Oh, see, I didn't know that little detail. You have to be shooting them. That's interesting. No, we're gonna skip in-level shops as well. Acceleration. Let me do this for a moment. I don't think I need the Berserkium anyways, but we'll keep it safe. What we're trying to find right now is another chest, and then we're gonna use this coup, and we'll get a huge start to today's daily run. Gonna make sure I don't instinctively open it right away. I can't help myself. Usually I see a chest and I just blast it open. proof? I want to see this.
Do you move forwards if I... Oh, you do. I didn't know that I can command you around.
Oh.
I learned something new from this dude now.
There you go. You learn something new every day. Put you up on the big TV. Good luck on the run. Thank you there, Grump. Put a sticky note, or actually, if it's on the big TV, you may need a whole sheet of paper over the bottom right corner. Every day you learn something new here. Does it work with an empty wand? Ooh, that's another good question. I'm fairly certain there isn't a second chest in today's daily. No! And with an early coup? That makes me sad if that's true. Spin. From reading your code, it seems to follow your projectiles. Oh. What's up, fanboy? No chest in Snowy? Well, okay, they don't mean that. They just meant the first zone, I think is what they were saying. Not like no chest at all. And it's just because after the first zone, it becomes a little bit tedious to drag the chest up there. But you could, especially from Snowy. If you really want to go on a journey. So far, it's not looking great for the whole coup and chest thing. There we go. Levitadium. Traveling around a little quickly because I'm trying to give less opportunity to the environment to burn a chest. That plus I have acceleration, so might as well take advantage of it, you know? Wand ghost candle, by the way. I don't think that was a wand ghost candle that we saw, was it? I think it was a formation candle there. Yeah, maybe. Let me move here. Sorry, moving my screens around. Oh, come on, game. You can also do this with Lucky Minion if you break the reroll machine and go on a huge quest. What can you do? Oh my god. Oh my god. I gotta say, it's a pretty unique way to... Holy crap. You were really standing right by him. Didn't give a shit. That's a crazy bridge boss kill right there. Can't say I've ever seen that kill before. It was laggy and hard to move? Yeah, I believe you on that. I believe you. should make a run getting max minions. The problem is when it comes to the minions, there's always some random shit. There's just, because Noita is a game of crazy variable, like random variables and shit, and it's hard to anticipate everything. Like, it used to be where a lot of the minions would actually get pissed at you whenever you like stepped in Berserkium. And I think they've fixed it for a lot of them, but I can't say for everything minion-wise. Meaning, like, you would literally have, like, these minions that you get a Berserkium stain and your own creatures would just immediately try to maul you. That included the rats, I believe the Luki minion, and the other, damn, what's that one dude called? I forget his name. Where's the homunculus. Yeah, there was also, yeah, when you get poly'd, there was times. I can't even remember all the interactions now. I mean, like, some of them probably don't. Some are probably perfectly safe now with Berserkium. Some are probably perfectly safe with polymorphine. But I doubt all of them are. There's probably still some exceptions. Still some things to be afraid of. Huh. 100 plus minion run, you'd have to avoid Berserkium like the plague. Let's say your girlfriend subbed for the first time, Dunk. How would the pillow talk be when you explain to her that you only have sex with plus 11 chatters? He means 11-month chatters. Do you think it would be a deal breaker? What the hell are you guys on about? And in case you're curious why he says 11-month chatters, I have a feeling you click this, subscribe for 19 months. Okay, never mind. He cleared it. He made sure he gave himself enough room there that he fits the criteria. What the fuck? This is definitely not a formation for it, but who knows? Maybe I'm messing up something. Nope. That doesn't look great. Need your help really quick. I want to kill the deer boss with with 300 plus. How can I survive without saving grace and circle the vigor? Also, I don't know if holy lances will work or not. I think holy lances are shit against him. Isn't he like one of the only bosses that is resistant to holy damage? It's the deer boss. I think so. I wouldn't put my life on that information, but I feel like that's a thing. Explosion damage is usually one of the greatest damages against him, but he's gonna reflect.
That same chatter asked for hot steamy dunk subscriber sex for like the 3rd time, FYI.
Gotta get one of those restraining orders going. There's no way Nonstop is not baiting a rant. Well, it is kind of a weird situation. No circle of vigor, no saving grace. Yeah, it's not a fun situation there. So, like, are you due for a big inheritance or something, Dunk? Because how would you have a girlfriend otherwise? Hey, what the hell? How dare you? How dare you? You piece of shit. Listen, if it wasn't for her, I probably wouldn't even be a streamer because my little streamer journey began. And you know, for anybody out there, if you're already an adult, if you're independent, then you have financial things to worry about. So trying your hand at being a streamer is not exactly a safe decision. You could end up being homeless or some crap. But
you should consider taking WUOTE out of the Shadow Realm, not because he doesn't deserve it, but because there's probably at least a dozen other chatters who deserve to be in there more nowadays.
Yeah, but Woad is like the greeter for the Shadow Realm. So yes, they also are going to the Shadow Realm, but Woad will be there to greet them. Your girlfriend seems incredibly supportive for you to live the streamer life you do. Yeah, exactly, Conga. And like I said, I'm not the breadwinner in the relationship. And Chad always says sugar mama, but that's the reality. Because you know, attempting, like, whenever Noita came out and I was like addicted to playing it and I was just streaming it all the time, you know, I couldn't just, you know, I wouldn't be able to do that financially, because even if you're loving a game and you're growing a community, it's still not financially worth it at that moment. I couldn't self-sustain. But, you know, she was cool with me, you know, trying that out, like streaming and having fun and all that stuff. And then, you know, just said, like, if one day it's not working, or if one day down the line it's just gotten too much, I just, you know, go join the normal world of society again. And she seemed cool with that. And since then, our community's been growing. And I know one day my luck will run out and I will go back to being a, you know, a regular 9-to-5 society member. But till then, I'm a degenerate gamer and enjoying life while I can. So what did your girlfriend tell her colleagues when, that you were doing social media persona? No, she says the same thing that I say whenever anybody in a public, like, if I'm out in public and somebody says, hey, what do you do? I'm always just like, oh, I program. They're like, oh, what are you working on? I'm like, oh, freelance stuff. It's nothing. It doesn't happen that often that somebody asks what I do, because I mean, I don't really go out a ton, but I have had it a couple of times where they say, you know, just like random person trying to strike up conversation. What do you do? And you're just like, I'm just like, oh, I program. But one time I told Chad about it. It was when I was playing basketball. The guy, it was a guy that I had ran into several times. We were around the same age, and we'd usually.
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
It's just like an awkward thing to be like, oh, I'm a content creator, and they're like, oh, like, I play the video games. So, anyways, whenever I said, oh, I program and stuff, and he's just like, oh, he's like, what programming language? I was like, C#. And I was like, oh. And he goes, oh, yeah. He's like, yeah. And then he's like, I was like, oh shit. And he started asking like questions stuff. He knew a lot of stuff. Because he was like, yeah, I'm actually working in AI right now. And I was like, rut-row. But luckily the AI conversation steered him away, and he started talking about, AI advancements and all this crap in this programming. So he got distracted with that topic, but I was like, this is about to get a little bit sweaty. All right, closing the bets.
DNKMM cheer 100.
DNKMM. He distracted himself. Yeah, pretty much. I was like, oh, that was a close one. Aqua, Aswip, Lasias, thank you guys for the bits. Appreciate you. Closing all bets. At that point, you can come clean because you're talking to a nerd who... So I almost did at that point. At that point, I was pretty much going to say, like... Because somebody else, it's kind of weird because they're not going to know what Twitch is. They're not going to know anything. So it's like, it feels pointless. You're like, oh, I program. And they're just like, oh, cool. You're like, computers. Yeah. And you're just like, yep, computers. But for him, I was like... Because he was, you know, I had ran into him several times. I was thinking, do I say something? And then he just got talking about AI stuff, and then we was just playing basketball, so it really didn't the conversation didn't come up again, really. Theoretically, can you be in a relationship with your second personality? Scratch, do you love yourself? Is that what you're saying? You should love yourself. Being able to live comfortably from streaming is something to be proud of, I think. Ah, thank you there, Margaret. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like necessarily ashamed of it. It's more of like, it's kind of like a complicated thing. And not only that, but I don't know, it just feels weird for a person, because if you do have somebody who actually knows streaming, that's like, okay, not as bad, but then at the same time, maybe they're gonna be like, let me pull up your stream, and you're just like, don't judge me. I'm like in a crowd being like, get fucked, chat. And they're like, is this you? Like, oh no, that was something else. I was hacked. All right, I'm waiting for the betting signs to go away. They just keep popping up. They're everywhere. I would have to kill you if I told you. Works every time. It's true. Then again, they probably will immediately walk away from me.
Wait for them to ask for what does the spider booty mean?
Oh my god. Why not just be honest? Weebs give you money while they watch you fiddle with your little man on cam. What? What? Hold up now. I think we have a very different idea of what streaming is. Ooh, guys, you see this new guy right here? You guys see this Giga Chad? First message, exclamation mark, yes. The world demise, you have a promising future in this community. I'm proud of you. Hold on, I'm waiting for the weebs to get muted. Then we're closing the bets. We're going. Wait. Shut your mouth.
Check stream. UGUU. UGUU. UGUU.
Exactly, Swarls. Exactly, dude.
UGUU. UGUU.
Okay. Come on, get it out of your system. Get it out of your system. What's the bet? No purchases from the shops or re-rolls. No stealing from the shop either.
UGUU.
Hey, another new guy believer. What's that? Omni Ross. Omni Ross. Hell yeah. The believers, they're everywhere.
It's time to stop.
Alright, let's consider the possibility where someone takes Dan Giesling's approach to learning about a new streamer, but the person checking their Twitch clips is right in front of you.
Exactly. Consider the possibility. That's what I'm talking about, Lysias. The Dan Giesling's approach. Whenever we raided Dan, he immediately went to our clips and was confused as fuck.
You wouldn't be proud to show that kind of moment to a complete stranger?
I keep that's too personal. I gotta keep that hidden.
Ooh goo.
I mean, one of my nieces, I think I talked about this before on stream. One of my nieces, I was around her for the holidays, and she had her boyfriend with her. And I can't remember what got said about like streaming or something. And then he said something, and then she goes, "Oh, he streams." And he goes, "What?" And he goes, "Yeah, he streams on Twitch." And he goes, "What's Twitch?" And I was like, this new generation, no hope for them. But yeah, I was like, damn, I thought it would be like most of like, my age and older. Maybe there'd be people like that, but I thought the younger generation would definitely know what Twitch was. It's like TikTok with longer videos. That guy's a keeper. Yes.
That guy's a keeper.
Anyways, bets are closed. You're getting left in the cold, Stashless and Gaseous. You're getting left in the cold. It's basically OnlyFans. Come on, it's not OnlyFans. The fuck is this? Oh, I just realized I went to the shop saying, oh, I'll probably get something from the shop to break out of the mountain. When in reality, I don't have a way to break out of the shop. And we can't re-roll. And we have these. I'm going with the, oh my god, like extra item will do us no good. Oh my god, these are actually terrible. I want none of these. You know what? We're going to pretend this entire mountain pretty much didn't even happen. I can't grab any of this. I don't want any of it anyways. Swap to that, I guess. Ball moves here. Swan, put it up. Take rat or pussy. The rats aren't terrible. For a new player, I would strongly recommend plague rats, just because the newer you are, the more heavy lifting that they'll do for you, the more they'll assist you. But for an experienced player, they're really annoying because the rats add this extra variable of like, you'll have a healer and you're like, oh, my healer's set up in the perfect spot, and then a rat that's your ally runs over and murders the healer. It's just annoying thing. Can you use the coup to steal? No, but that would be a nice, I don't know how they would do it, because just making it move spells would probably be too insane. But having something that you could do with it,
yeah,
with that would be
streamers'
nice.
attention to my cringe jokes and takes, so I throw bits at them. This is quite literally OnlyFans WHH.
No, I can't spend any money of any kind, so this all has to stay. If you're curious, there is technically a way out of the mountain if I really wanted to. We could use the this tablet here, glitch it out and crap, and you can get yourself to like slide through the wall. I'm terrible at it because I don't like to do it in general, so I get worse and worse at it. So I'm not doing it now. We're gonna let the mountain collapse, and I'm gonna focus on keeping our second mountain intact, and that's gonna be our edit zone. Our focus is getting some kind of telly juice, or black hole, or luminous drill. Oh my god, this is annoying. Yeah, hadn't taken any damage until we left this mountain. And those stupid flies just were going crazy. Crazy flies. You can tablet steal. 2 rats is the best perk. You are too dumb to realize that. What are you talking about? You can tablet steal, but for the most part, unless you're willing to glitch the tablet, you like use that exploit stuff, I don't think it'd be like damn near impossible to pull it off. Yes, we could have done some kind of coup stealing with that thing, but that would be a real pain. The chest, no. Yeah, but getting it from this level to the next one would have sucked. Unless I get some black holes, then it would be like, okay, maybe it would have been possible. Ooh, a little bit of gold. Don't need it, but we keep grabbing it. You only need a single black hole? No, you would need multiple. Plus, like, you would want enough that you can widen up the gap, because fitting the chest through that would be a little annoying. A little frustrating. You didn't take the heal in the first mountain. Wouldn't that give you 10 max HP, or is that part of the challenge? No, it's because, think about it. I hadn't taken a hit in the first zone, so I was full 100 HP. The healing would have done 0 healing, and it would have added perma 10 HP, but instead, why not go out into the level, and then I can always just backtrack in there and go grab that heal. So I get way more value that way by putting off grabbing it. Think of it where now in this zone, I pretty much have twice as much life as like compared to if I had grabbed the heart immediately when I saw it. I have twice the HP to use now. Yeah, the heal will be there after the collapse, and you got to remember that the collapse material is like once that material collapses down, it does do like for 30 seconds there's a curse, so you want to stay away from that area because it'll hurt the player. But after like 30 seconds, that material, well, the material's soft immediately. Like you can dig with your spark bolt and stuff. You can dig through it. But then after 30 seconds, the curse goes away, so the zone doesn't even hurt you. So then I can walk around in the mountain, and there's nothing to be afraid of. How would you get back up there, though? There's several ways. I'll go show you. Sometimes I think depending on how the terrain spawned, you can actually get there just through tap levitating is all you need. But let's see. Yeah, there we tablet surfing. Oh, still not quite there. Thank you, Approximator.
This is a public service announcement. Please be advised that failure to pay attention may result in fines. Announcement begins. bald.
Alright, I'm gonna try the tap levitation. So right now I'm just tap levitating. See, tap levitation was more than enough to make it there. Don't forget though, if you're ever not the greatest at tap levitation, you kind of mix it where you pour your liquid and you try to tap levitate. This will give you extra height. And then if you don't want to do either of those, there is the tablet where you just hold down levitate and then you throw the tablet down, kick up, and you can levitate forever. Throw down, kick up, back to levitating, throw down, kick up. Yep. This is soft material. Yeah, see, as you can see, it's not the greatest. You make sure you have something like Spark Bolt to dig, because Spitter Bolts, I don't think they do any digging at all on this. Energy Spheres dig on it, Spark Bolts dig on it. Of the 4 starting spells, 2 of them can dig this material here. Let me drink some Berserkium and blast our way through that. And see, there you go, I could easily get to the heal. I hate that little teleport perk. It's not the worst. If you're a newer player to the game, it's one of those perks that you could probably get some value out of it. Anything though that takes control of my character or like moves me around, I don't like. Not a fan. What do we get here? Bubbles. Bubbles with 550. Whole lot of meh. Teledodge is great the worse you are. Yeah, because usually when you're really new, you don't have the greatest control of your character anyway. So little things like your character getting kind of thrown slightly to the left or the right doesn't really mess with you because you didn't have control in the first place. But when you play a ton, you usually are, you know, intentionally manipulating your character around borderline pixel perfect, and then something that just relocates your character messes with you so much. Oh, I just grabbed that. Oh, he almost grabbed that one. No, 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 no. That is a dangerous one. I don't want them near it. And of course, every creature is just like hopping around it right now. Well, this right here does dig away at Holy Mountains. So what we'll do, grab that. Actually, do I want the plasma beam enhancer? Yeah, with the plasma cutter. Yes. Yes, you do. Another pretty meh one. There's a lot of mediocrity going on here. The good news is that since we have this plasma cutter and it does dig away at the mountain, we can use this time to visit our next mountain, even though we haven't even grabbed our previous heal. Oh, damn. That's good, that's good, that's good. Oh, shit, I wasn't even thinking about how annoying Telly's going to be today. We're definitely going to go with the fire immunity, though item radar is also not bad. But yeah, fire immunity is going to be the call. Let's grab that. Yeah, the no telly thing was... it's going to be a little bit of torture. That's not a bad kick. We'll take it. I'll take it. Don't need the gold, but we grab it up anyways. does this look? That's a beefy beam right there. Kind of thick. I guess technically with this setup, we could have carried that one chest to the previous level and did chest rain. Mistakes were made. Would have taken time, but it could have been done. If you're curious why it digs so cautiously, is if you leave any stray pixels, sometimes it can cause your wand to fire in a funky way where the plasma is actually facing you. But you really want to be clear that there are no stray pixels. Don't risk it. Dude, that pixel right there hates me. Give it a moment. Alright, I guess we can hold on to the plasma for a bit, but it's kind of scary having it in my inventory. Sometimes you miscast that crap and just destroy yourself. I got cessation and a big boom wand. Let's see how it works. Oh, you're gonna. Oh, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea to get through the deer boss. Chance for something here. Looks like we got nothing.
Fucking steak, yeah.
Steak, baby, yeah. All right. More disappointment. You say ping pong can be good, really extends the life of the plasma. I ain't risking that ping pong on there. Oh, the guy just walked into the water and died. Can you use cessation at the nullifying altar? Yes, I believe so. But wait, hold on. There was something I think about it that was important with the nullifying altar cessation. Oh, you're still gonna need to go back to the main world because you can perma disappear, I think. Big Steve. Yeah, you still have to deal with Big Steve.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
And then you have to make sure you're in the main world, otherwise you perma disappear. Or there's a chance, like a 50-50 chance. Base. What's up, Base? Thank you for the 38-month resub. Appreciate you. Good to see you. Alright, well, so far we have found 0 hearts on our journey. That is disappointing. But we do have some options. Good, no easy mode for dunk. Well, there's always options. Hold up now. It's just a matter of how cautious do I want to be. That one damn set of pixels, did you see that? How annoying. How's it going, Chase? Good to see you. Good to see you too, man. It's going pretty good. Life's treating me well. We're just doing a chill daily run where I can't purchase from the Holy Mountains, so it's making me a little sad because our resources are a bit on the lacking side. I should probably be swapping these resources to here. Oh, maybe. Maybe. We could bridge boss cheese, but that's the plasma cutter is like the shittiest of the bridge boss cheese methods. Though having the like larger one may be kind of helpful. Is it possible to beat Noita with no wands? Yeah, you can kick the boss to death, or you can throw an acid flask at him and it one-shots him.
Do it. Do it.
But we are doing an all-boss, no purchases run, meaning we have to kill all the bosses. It's going to be a bit of a pain.
Do it.
I don't know if you can kill Leviathan. I guess you could kill Leviathan with melees, because it does... You'd probably have to get the perks to help increase your kicks. We're going to grab this. Back. It's a shame you didn't get the all boss no pants run. All boss no pants. Excuse me? Grab the egg. Going to hatch the egg. Let me get, hatch the egg. Blast that little fella. I don't want him to dig a hole in it. Please don't dig a hole. Yes, perfect. That went so well for us. There we go. 41% worm blood. While we're here, do a little bit of easy digging. Ooh, there's a stray pixel right there. Just asking to catch a plasma on it. If you're curious why kill the worm, we're using his worm blood. It will allow us to see in the dark, because in a little bit there's a dark zone with a free heart. And that free 25 HP will help push my HP bar up higher, so that hopefully I can be safer. Also in here, I guess we'll place that one down and grab this. There we go, all the music notes. Gotta watch for those acid spitter guys. They're probably gonna be here, ready to attack me. Did I go high enough to load them in? Guess not. Didn't quite get the height. Good. Did you know there's a Finnish reason for why there's a worm egg in the tree nest? It's Finnish folklore. Oh, did not know that. Could also dig the seam to get to the tower one. So what you're thinking, like you would dig the seam and then make sure you don't touch the cursed rock, because then the cursed rock material still hurt, so you'd have to like throw this down every once in a while and like land on it. That'd be tricky as hell, I'd imagine. You shouldn't know that because I just made it up. Pfft. What? That's fake. Finland doesn't exist. Oh, that was the real bait. Finland isn't real, man. Sounds easy for someone who plays Borderline Pixel Perfect. Come on, you know that's me all the time. Don't try to be sarcastic. Water's trying to levitate me into that crap. Reason I'm doing this, I'm trying to clear out some of the water, and then we can easily travel through this zone and get to the hearts that we need. We just can't see in there right now. Like right now, if I go walking in here, it's darkness, except for at the bottom. The bottom, you got a little bit of light down here. So we're going to delete this water. If you're curious why the water keeps going up, it's because there's like water flowing from different parts down into this one zone. It'd be a little annoying. Come on. Especially with the fact that I don't have telly is why I'm having to play this so slow. Normally, with this, once you have the worm blood, you just telly to the heart easily. Alright, should be good enough. We drink the worm blood. In a moment, we'll be able to see in the dark. Then once we can see in the dark, we have to look for pockets of air. I think down, yeah, so this is the plus. So the plus 25. And then the other one is actually the full heal. So I think what I'll do on that one is I'll leave the full heal there and just use the mountain heal. Because that heal, we may actually need it later. Because the reason we'd rather grab this one is this one gives us a full heal plus 10 HP. So the other one doesn't give you... The fact that it only gives you a full heal means that you don't get as much value. So why not grab the higher value one now? Alright, so the music note wand. We want to sit that down and then below mountain, I guess. The one that we can actually edit in.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Nib! What's up, Nib? Nib with the 33-month or morning dunk. How's the run going? Pretty good. Nothing too exciting so far. We're making some real slow progress at the moment because we're still early in the run. Those guys destroyed. Well, there's one more bad guy. Alright, here we can leave this. Actually, you know what we should do? We'll leave a set of the music notes on it.
Wait, there's rats and you haven't picked them? Peepo riot.
Well, the rats will complicate things. Because you gotta remember that it's an all-boss run, so we have lots of, you know, lots of back and forth running that we may need to do in this, and I want to make sure that if I'm like running back and forth to like the Hisi base, I want to be able to set up a healer station in the Hisi base. If you have the rat perk in a long run, I mean in the short run it's fine, but in a long run with that little the healer, you know, setup, they'll get eaten by the rats. If there's a single rat nearby, they'll attack the healers. I don't want that.
Just fine always cast COVSMH. Skill issue.
Yeah, true. It's so simple. I do like this wand right here. Kind of a weird wand. It just has modifiers. Unusual. Put this up. Just transfer all of these. The shuffle so the order doesn't matter. Go. I see you dropping off 10k sweat there, Apple. Never, gamer boss. Meditation cube and buried eye are not too much digging. Could check those wands. It's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. The buried eye will be a little bit, but the meditation cube not too far away since we're going over here anyways. This digging the plasma beam enhancer is kind of impressing me right now. Makes the plasma beam less annoying to use, even though probably more dangerous. Any luck? Yep. Hidden heart. A little bit of luck. Know your formations, kids. Weird. Tablet surf to the sky shop after hitting the gold. We can't. That'd be shopping. That's the whole theme of the run. Would you say that it enchants the plasma beam? What? Sure. Are they really hidden hearts if you know all the formations? I mean, at some points you don't know them, and they are hidden. So apparently this is was a mimic, and something killed it in the water. Is that a leg on it? I don't know what that is exactly. But yeah, so it's a corpse of a mimic. It's not actually a chest. Is a foot? Is it a leggy thing? Like, was it a leggy chest? Oh! I need that one. Damn it, I should have plasmaed him. That was a mistake. He's got a luminous drill. There he is. Okay. Got him. Don't like using these plasmas, but I need to kill all the bad guys. So The luminous drill in play. Oh, it's a luminous timer. Not as big of a deal as I thought. Still something. I may end up using it. We'll see. Ooh, doggy. It's a pretty good one. You can with Potion Mimic, though. Gives you Potion Mimic rain. What are we talking about now? Can you chest rain spawn a Mimic? No, a chest rain can't spawn a Mimic. Well, it depends on how you look at it. Because you can do a chest rain. It doesn't spawn a Mimic chest, but a chest rain can spawn a chest that then drops like a Heart Mimic or a Spell Refresh Mimic. So then you get those people that are like, technically you can't. Yeah, but no, a chest rain can't lead to a chest Mimic coming out of it. Oh goodness. Mind me, I'm just trying to delete all the poly juice that is down here. We got rid of a good amount of it. Toxic sludge. What is that? Ooh, ambrosia. I do want that. Woo! He jumped into here and he could grab that wand. Ooh. What is that? That's an egg right there. I think I can get it from the side. We don't want to do too much attacking from above, because if you draw his attention in such a way that he attacks that, he grabs that wand, it could have like nukes on it. Oh, it's got electricity. It's got something dangerous. Yeah, that looks pretty spicy. Oh, fuck. I opened up a big opening there. Oh, he's gonna electrocute himself. Well, he was about to. Ooh. Tons of interesting wands. I'll take this for now. If only you had ambrosia. True, I should have ambrosia. Well, it's a little tricky sometimes when you're moving around in here with the water stain shit going on and stuff and all the liquids. But yeah, you're right. Ambrosia would have been the smart one, just in case he got off a quick shot. But what the hell just happened there? It was like really shiny electricity. Boom! Hit him with the electricity. Okay, I'm gonna place down this one. Grab this. Can I ask you not to play with plasma? I bet yes. I try not to goof around with it too much. It was kind of helpful in those situations we were in. It was being useful. What about electricity? You pro electricity? Electricity is one of those early spells. I remember as a new player, I liked it quite a bit, even though it was very dangerous. Whenever you don't know how to do a lot of spell building, it teaches you, you know, how to be cautious and still do some big damage without the knowledge of what it takes to build good wands. Boom, boom. Electricity is fun. It is. It is pretty damn fun. The finger of God.
I fear the moist mob.
Appreciate the raid there, Scoville. How's it going, man? Currently just doing some chill daily run stuff, so we're doing a no Holy Mountain purchases, so that includes the reroll machine and no stealing from it. So we're just having kind of a relaxing run, but a slow run for sure. Whenever you don't have the Holy Mountain resources, it just means you have less resources to work with, meaning that the run slows down a little bit more than it usually would. I kind of want that wand out of there. It's making me nervous. I see you talking shit there, Twist. I see you. Walrus taught me that it takes 3 whole seconds to be submerged in water for the wand you're holding to zap proc. It feels very dangerous, but it is really 3 whole seconds. Yeah. Yep. And you can actually, if you get some angles just right, you can get your wand to electrify in water without your character being in it too. So that's usually where you can kind of feel out that timer without it necessarily costing your life. You can stand close to an edge, like a wand with a tip that's way out there. You can like dip it in the water. No biome shops allowed. Were you digging for gold? I don't know. I was just starting to dig down, then later I realized, why am I digging in this direction? Alright. We are going to put up some stuff. Don't need all these. Don't need those either, I don't think. This will be our damage wand for now. Going electricity for the fun of it. And we're dropping that wand off. Let's go. The plasma is our digging. It's the only reason. It's our ability to dig through material that we normally shouldn't be able to dig through. Kind of have to hold on to that. No cube? I still haven't gone through that whole area over there. Still got more. Because basically, let's say the meditation cube had a really good wand. I didn't have any open slots. I wanted to put up the resources before I freed up the slot. Steal the telly. Steal the telly. Oh, that's true. We could just straight up steal some of the high quality stuff, couldn't we? Though, we have killed a lot of those slime guys. We can just bottle that shit. In fact, I can, let me empty out some of it right now. So we currently have 100%. Let's put it at around 90. And then we'll even zap this to, come on. Catch. Doesn't catch very easily, does it? I guess probably should have shot the coal. I don't know. Anyways. Just like to get rid of the telly when I pour it out. And the reason we did that is because we want to go over to the slime guys. Wherever I left them, because I zapped a lot of them. Steal the telly from the shop, but we said no stealing today. Chest there. It was a corpse. It was not, is the corpse of a mimic, so it looks like a chest is just sitting there, but it's not actually one we can use. Alright, we have a lot here. So we're gonna do is, how do we get this slime without this other stuff interacting with it? I guess we'll go for this first. Okay, not the greatest. Oh wow, we got most of it to stabilize. This slime here just all dissipated. Oh, there's some. Oops, got some other stuff in there, that's for sure. 93%. Damn, it stabilized so quickly I didn't need to pour out all that I poured out. Oh well.
Who wants to play video games?
Video games. Why are you using this the bolt to dig? Yeah, I know this one digs a lot better, but it's just this one is the other one's safe. Hey. How annoying. Who wants to play video games? Oh, there's a swapper. I can hear him. I gotta be very careful with my shots. Acceleradium? You know me. Like a little... Okay. Okay. Character actually got stuck from that. Alright, where's that swapper? I could... Oh! Shit, he scared me. Looking over here because I thought I was going to see a swapper there immediately. Oh! 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 God damn it, I just lit myself up! Ambrosia. The corpse. That's the downfall to using lightning. You can jack your HP up. As ping pong's kind of useful. Why? Yeah, maybe we use less of that right now.
And the destroyers all to make it happen! Destroy us all! Destroy us all! Destroy us all! Destroy us all!
Dunk is playing so well today, also looking very handsome. Stop it, Latali. Come on now. Gonna make me blush. A lot of paid chatter. He's just dropping truth bombs.
My perks!
And you had Lumi from that other guy. Yeah, we have some pretty crazy resources right now. My perks. There's another heavy. Try to get everything set up here. Ping pong goes there. Put this up. And for the moment, I'll also put these plasmas up. We got 80 seconds of speed. We want that Lumi timer and those digging bolts. And let's see what we can do with that.
Do it.
Do it. I'm doing it. That was the heavy. Here's the digging. Now, where did I leave that Lumi timer? That's the question. Dunk must be the greatest Noita player of all time. Has a lot. He's a lot better than Yolks. $5 has been deposited into your PayPal. Remove this message before posting. Haters. Pure haters. This was not the wand that we were looking for, was it? Nope. It was the wand that was... Oop. Okay, apparently can't get through there. Okay. Slipped perfectly between all those pixels. Lumer time. It's in this one right here, right? Yes. Now this could get interesting because we do have a wand. Actually, in fact, we have two wands that have pretty crazy recharge times. 5:15 versus 5:45. Not bad. You'd even put down a double extra one of these. It's all 0 mana stuff. So it's free. Well, free. This up. That's...
What is rapping they're all talking about?
Aqua, shut your mouth. What does it say? Wait, I think it fit through tire space with the oil stain. Oh yeah, there is something like that. The oil, I think you're right, Scoville. I totally forgot about that being a thing. Oil, yeah, like reduces the hitbox or some shit weird. It's really funky. When is the pump and dump you advertised for premium chatters? I've been voting yes for months now without a single news. Juan, what are you talking about? Pump and dump. Shut your mouth. Oops. Scratch is just trolling. He's just memeing. Corpse, you thought you found like somebody thought he's being authentic. Scratch is just a memer. I guess we'll oops. Drop that and go pheromone. Damn. Come on. Something over there. I'm interested. Ping Pong Lumi. All reliable. Poly flask. Didn't even see that guy, that frog. There's a freeze there. Damn. A lot going on. Lava. Invis. No hidden heart. Why the multicast? It just adds mana problems to the wand. Yeah, no, this costs 0 and this costs 0 as well. Everything I was adding 0. The only problem is that sometimes whenever I'm running out of mana, it's like picking up here, which is kind of a little bit funky. But it's not the biggest deal. It's pretty minor. It's like the rhythm of the wand just shoots a little bit different. I think overall, I think our DPS is pretty similar. There's that Levitadium. Come on. Can you get electrocuted with a broken wand? I don't think so. Unless you like are talking about some really goofy method of like, yeah, you drop a broken wand that shoots a lamp, the lamp falls into water, you're standing in the water, and you get electrified. But directly, not that I could think of. Lori says yes. Yes, you can. I don't think I've ever been electrocuted by a broken wand before. Did you enroll in God Gamer School or why the low TI ranges this week? I respect it and I want more either way. You know, just it all depends on the gaming mood. Depends on what I feel like I can pull off that day. I'm gonna go ahead and jump into the portal. I feel like we've cleared out most of the resources that this zone has to offer. Maybe there's something towards the top left. I don't think there can be much else left in this zone for us. Just found a coup in a chest. What can I do with it? Today's daily had one in the first area. So I don't know if you're playing the daily run, you also found that same one. But if you find it really early in a run, potentially it can be really exciting. Most of the time, I'd say 90% of the time, you're not really going to do anything with it. But if you find it in the early game, you can use it to drag a chest around. Like if you hold, pretend that this ambrosia flask was the coup, you hold it and it will drag a chest. It moves it towards you. You can drag the chest all the way to the altar on the surface, and if you do that, you will get like 20 chests will rain down on your head. Meaning you could be in the first zone, never went to a single holy mountain, and you'll get 20 chests raining down on you, which means tons of resources, tons of health. You'll reach the first holy mountain and potentially have over like 300 or 400 HP, all because you use a coup to drag a chest to the surface. But today's daily, that didn't happen. There was a coup in a chest, but then I couldn't find any more chests in the first zone. So to drag a chest up there would be a lot of work because you'd have to find a chest somewhere else, which would be a pain. Scratch, what the hell are you on about? Alright, so we take these away, even though we didn't change the mana cost. Let's see how the pattern's kind of different. But I think at the end of the day, I think the digging is probably comparable. This one has more like a different kind of stutter to it. I don't think it's too big of a deal either way. Spitter timer. We're going to want to hold on to that, I think. Everything else, pretty nonsense. Maybe an arrow trigger, maybe. The rest of it though, nonsense.
Really wish you guys could
Triple,
see this guy
sure.
right now. He is drenched in sweat.
The nonsense. Alright. Still hunting around for teleport bolts. See what we can find. Remember, our goal today is an all-boss run, so these digging bolts are going to have a big role later on with one of the bosses. Possibly multiple bosses, but at least one boss, it's like crucial that we have them. Here's a damage plus. Spell Joker with the 3-monther. Happy to catch a stream live. Been a while. Have a good run. Thank you there, Spell. Appreciate you, man. Damage plus. Quad up there. Double. I don't know. Which boss? We're going to kill all the bosses. 15 total. But specifically the digging bolts, they're going to shine most against the friendly boss. The friendly boss, you can kill him with like nothing, like just basic ass stuff. But I like to kill him when he's already been given his buffs. That means you have to kill all the children or the little babies around the friendly boss. Then he gets buffed up and he gets pretty pissed. Once you've done that, there's only 2 damage types that can hurt him. And that is the digging, or the drill damage, which is offered on these digging bolts. And then holy damage, which is on the holy lance. The only 2 projectiles. Oh my god, those are the only 2 projectiles that you can get anything out of on them. We've already got some different wands that we can run right now. We're not forced to run the ping pong Lumi. We could run some kind of damage plus ping pong music note build, which would be huge damage. But we wouldn't be able to dig around so cleanly, so that's why I'm sticking with this one just for the easy digging for the moment. In a bit when we need more damage, that's when we'll swap it up. You've never killed a 25 buff friend boss, right? No, I have. You go to parallel worlds and you buff them even more. Yeah, we have. Which is actually we've absolutely buffed them to the max before. Oop. I think we did like 2 parallels and then the main world worth of minions. Something like that. That was in the really early days though, whenever the boss was like, we were learning stuff about him and trying to do all kinds of stuff. Dangerous stuff? Nope. Nope. Huh. Is the ping pong time-based or distance-based? Ping pong adds frames and then causes it to move in like a weird formation. 2400 idea. All boss, no wands. Alias has a theory. All boss, no wands. That theory sounds like torture. I've never seen a streamer hate a Cornerstone community member like Dunk hates Woat. What? What? What did Woat say? This Woat's always just memeing. My eyes just naturally avoid his message. Wait, that was the one he was talking about. I did read it. Thought I saw a worm or something, but I guess not. Guess I was wrong, because I don't see any worm path here. Oh, that's huge for the music notes. Huge.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
Cyan Rain, thank you for the 9-monther. We are having a sweat baby. A little sweat baby was born. Thank you for the 9 months. It's a broken wand right there. Another pheromone. Yeah, the dude was just suffocating in the wall. Another sweat baby is born. Oh, there's a worm. He's a frisky worm. Yay, he dropped a heart. The 50-50 chance paying off. And we have plenty of worm blood if we want to do any worm blood shenanigans. Actually, you know what? We could consume it. Actually, hold up. Here's what we're going to do. Let's go on this mountain first. See what it has to offer. Oh wait, we can't see what it has to offer here because we can't buy that. Old habits die hard. Ooh, the perks though. It is offering some perks. Offering some good stuff. Decisions. Teddy must be able to hear me. He's complaining at the window. I can hear him meowing right now. I can't open it up because then he'll be like, oh, he hears me.
Rock, rock, rock.
Rock, 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 rock. Gibbs snacks. He's being a little complainer. It's me, open up. It's West outside the window meowing. Rock, 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 rock. Well, if we grab unlimited, homing rock does get opened up as a possibility. Teddy's come to finish the bunny meal. He's like, hey, the bunny should be much larger now. I'm ready to feast. If you smell... Bunny's doing great. Bunny is doing real good.
Okay, I am not a homing rock enjoyer, but I will say multicasting rock with like 3 bursts of air is actually quite strong with unlimited already.
3 bursts of air? Why 3? Specifically 3? They're like the maximum speed on that bad boy. He knows you're holding the bunny hostage. This is for you, fanboy. What kind of questionable links are you dropping right now? Bald men looking at a young people discuss whether a certain haircut is trendy enough or not. What the fuck? What does ping pong burst of air look like? Let's see. Ping pong burst of air. Here you go. Little goofy, little zigzag that it does there. Doot doot doot. Huh, what is our decision there? It looks sad. If you want more HP, just do the Heart Mage trick and unlimited spells now. That's what I was thinking about, Frosty, because we didn't get all that worm blood, meaning the zone to our left isn't as dangerous. The dark zone of the Snowy Depths area, the little temple. But I don't have explosion immunity, so I need my health bar to be like somewhat high so that if something goes terribly wrong, I can survive. Decisions. Can you burst of air damage like music notes? I mean, they break on contact, I believe, just like anything else, right? Kind of like a spark bolt. Let's see when we push it. We shoot into the statue over here. Statue. Smack him. Yeah, see, the moment it hits the statue, it dies off. We do have like a really good music note build though that we can run right now. Something like would go probably like arrow. Let's see, luminous timer, arrow trigger. We'll see if we need to put that on there. I don't think we do need to. Multicast, so spiral, ping pong, damage plus. Actually, move this here. 5 cast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I would like move this out. We'll put this down for our projectile. How does this look right now? I mean, look at the damage coming out of that. It does some good damage. We can actually speed it up by putting that heavy on there. Oh no, we didn't use any of the digging bolts, did we? I'd rather that, if we can. It does thousands of damage.
Oh, I really wish
digging
you guys
does
could see
suck.
this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. We put it like that. That's our digging now. A pretty solid music note build. Amaros123 with the 9-monther. Another sweat baby is born. Thank you, Amaros. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it is shop time, isn't it? Sure, we could show the burst of air rock. So what Laslice is talking about is how normally when you have just the little rock by itself and you shoot it, pretty disappointing. It's like bleh. But if you put something like a burst of air with it, your rock goes from being really limp to like actually get some speed. The more burst of airs you cast with it, I imagine he said 3. I don't know if that's like, if he's done the calculation, that's like the maximum speed. But the more speed that you can get going on the rock, the more damage it does. And so when it hits enemies, it will potentially do thousands of damage. In the same way that when you throw a tablet, does that damage that way? Same general idea. The more speed, the better. That's... yeah, it's a tablet gun. How long does all boss usually take? It really depends on like your goals and stuff. Me, I usually go on like a long adventure, so I'll probably be going for like another, if I don't die, another like 2 or 3 hours, I would imagine. But speedrunners, fuck, the world record speedrun for all boss, that shit is like, they got that crap at like 15 minutes or something. Maybe even lower than that these days. I think it's like 11. They haul ass. As promised, I fixed replace wand always using 0/0 as seed. Conga also help with jank wand removal. That scares me, Miksu. I am very scared. I trust nothing. Let me do a little bit of surveying over here. And then we'll do a shop too. Can trust my evil side? I definitely cannot trust the evil Miksu. Chat, I need to go. I need to be in a VTuber's ASMR stream. I don't feel comfy here. It's too heated, too intense. This chat, I'm seeking calm. That is a woke message if I've ever seen it. The wotest of messages. My god, the digging. Should have went with plasmas. Go. Water's gonna come flowing in. Not a big deal. Okay, and then I'll make sure I'll have our exit over here. Just glance to see if there's any easy healers chilling. Nobody's survived this stuff, but no easy healers. Oh yeah, I forgot to put the luminous back. Whoops. Go. Boom, 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 boom. There's an explosive right there. Yeah, my holy mountain definitely has a leak. Did I just murder a healer? I wasn't paying attention. So I said, there was your early healer. Whoops. Another ping pong. Increase the music note's lifetime even more, giving it even more opportunity to murder. There we go. My hair looking clean today. It's a little greasy, actually. It's okay. It's a little greased up right now. By greasy, it's don't worry. It's all natural, organic nerd grease, aka I didn't shower. Greased up wig? It's not a wig. My hair. What'd you do with the bald cap? It's in my closet. I have brought it... Well, actually, no. I can't remember if I brought it on stream recently, but I stopped bringing it anywhere close to stream because every time it got even close to camera, people were like, oh, put it on! I was like, no, this thing is, like, disgusting. Got, like, aged sweat on it and stuff.
Open the shop, old man.
That plus it's got some traumatic memories attached to it. I'll never go back. A 1,000-year sweat. Good old 1,000-year sweat. Yeah, let's do the shop. I keep saying I'm going to and I get distracted. This will be the perfect moment. Let's do our third shop of the day. Get ready to spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Today's cosmetic is called the Baby Sweatling cosmetic. Kind of look kind of goofy at first. It is some little sweatling recursion going on there. It's a sweatling with a sweatling with a sweatling. If you're curious why it's kind of getting all funky, is because people are buying so fast. It like makes the image look a little bit goofy. But yes, it was made by Indoor Cat and pushed to the front of the line by Indoor Cat. so that today he get the baby Sweatling. Like I said, if I end up renaming it, it may get renamed to Sweatling Recursion. I don't know, haven't decided yet. Read me for a bald cap lick. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I'll show chat. If anyone wants to see why I have bald cap trauma, Kaj has got a link for you, so give me one moment.
It's the, oh shit I forgot protection, sweatling.
Who's that mystery? You guys thought I was just... Oh. You guys thought I was just... Oh. Do you see that glisten on that bald cap? I'm not sure you understand. That's disgusting. I know. It is disgusting. But the thing is, the chat makes me... They keep trying to send me back. They keep trying to say, put the bald cap on. I refuse to go back. What the fuck was that sound? You guys thought I was just... Oh. You guys thought I was... We have to go back, Kate? Never. We're never going back to that island. Screw it. Why'd you sniff it? Well, the chat was spamming sniff it. I couldn't let them down. Time to lick it? Alright, that's exactly what the chat said too, and I was like, come on. You gotta draw the line somewhere. Grab that for a moment, I guess. There's a second pheromone, I think, yeah, right there. My health is not great, but because I have worm pheromone, as long as I keep the ambrosia on me. Oh, there's see that guy right there? He's got some, see how it's all fiery? You never know what kind of explosives a wand will be carrying. Whoa, hold up now. Hold up now. Always cast add mana.
Wow.
It's got potential. Sorry, I was just snacking on my dark chocolate cashews as usual. Oh my gosh, did you see that? Here's what I'm doing. I'm looking for a heart mage, and also trying to not die to a floating wand that shoots like a nuke or something. I am wasting a lot of ambrosia, though.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
If there is a spot that's kind of a good chance of a random floating wand trying to some shit, it's right out here. We got that. Sorry, I'm just munching on my dark chocolate cashews. Look at these things. They're massive. They're huge. They're real good. I wish I could share with chat. I think you'd like them. And I'm not a big dark chocolate guy, but the exception. Ooh, gotta be more careful with those shots. How did that not kill? Give me a break. You want to have kept your tablet.
I recently bought some dark chocolate cashews, just because you keep ranting about them. I have to say, delicious.
Delicious. Hell yeah, Roel. Hell yeah. You kidding me? We didn't get a single heart mage. Damn it. Not really that unusual. Odds are not in your favor to have a heart mage. I don't think. That would be definitely a question for Latali if you crunch the numbers on like what are the exact odds of you finding a heart mage over in this area. But they can spawn here. And the reason that it's exciting whenever you find a heart mage here is because once you have grabbed this orb at one time in your Noita history, could have been 10 years ago, it doesn't matter. Once you pick it up one time, all your future runs, whenever you go to grab the orb, it has a heart on the orb. So that heart means that you could use it with the heart mage that you find in that zone, free, 1,000 HP or whatever the hell you want. But today is not our lucky day. Unfortunate. Heart mage in 3, 2, 1. Just comes flying out of nowhere. Little Evil? What the hell did I just read? It's just in Dunk proudly showing off to chat how big his nuts are, or the nuts are, that he's putting in his mouth. Don't act like you're not impressed. You see this? You see this? This beast? Cashews are berries, not nuts. Wait, what? What are you on about? Is this some, like, weird semantics that's being argued here? True? Really? What? Cashews are grouped with tree nuts. They also share characteristics of, was that legumes? Legumes? Am I reading that right? And seeds. They grow on cashew trees inside a kidney-shaped drupe. Drupe? The hell's a drupe? They're not grapes. The hell are you guys on about? Drupe equals a stone fruit? No! They're all gone. Is that an AI article? I have no idea. Scoville says, it ain't no damn berry. What is chat? Chat, what are you on? Yeah. Are cashews a nut or a dry fruit? Wait, what? Seeds that are contained within a pod are known as nuts or dry fruits. They can include pistachios, walnuts, almonds, cashew nuts, peanuts, and more. These nuts? Ask ChatGPT? All right, let's get ChatGPT involved and then we get back to the gameplay. Hold on, I have to know. ChatGPT's my friend. It would never lie to me. Are cashews considered a nut or fruit? Cashews are technically seeds, not true nuts or fruits. They come from the cashew apple, a fruit produced, blah, blah, blah. So while they are commonly called nuts in the culinary world, scientifically, they are seeds of a fruit. More simple. More simple. More simple. More simple. Cashews are seeds, not nuts. Hold on. Cashews? Seeds? Smiley face. Hey, just changing this. It's not getting more simple. Oh, there we go. Well, we hit our limit. You've hit the free plan limit for ChatGPT. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Seeds and then a little plant. Yeah, worth it. Where were we here? We haven't checked the far side over there. Got pheromone chilling here. We'll go ahead and grab our heal now. Put another ping pong here so that the music notes stay alive even longer. Oh yeah, I forgot. We're going to test this. Lumi. Ping pong. Heavy. It's hard to beat that right now, isn't it? We'll just roll with this for a moment. I'll put off on grabbing that. We'll stall. We're going to the bottom right to the anvil. Good luck there, Scratch. Read twist, regular heart, mage spawn. Oh, did he crunch the numbers? Did the number crunching heart mages spawn 1/10 the rate of those transparent ghosts? Or alternatively, every 5th wizard is a heart mage. 1/10 the rate of those transparent ghosts. We killed like what, 4 or 5 of them, I think, whenever we were in there just now. Heart mage lives in the jungle. Well, let's hope we get lucky in the jungle then. Healer! Found one. Hopefully he doesn't follow. Yeah, he'll stay. Hopefully. Maybe. Oh, healer. No, healer, get out of there. Healer, run. I tried to warn him. He didn't listen. Poor little healer. Tried to warn him. Weird wand. This is sealed up, but luckily we just break through it. Sometimes the formations do that. Spawn in all funky like that. So whatever.
I'm touching myself tonight.
Whoa, please refrain from touching yourself. Okay, okay, toxic sludge. A little bit. So no purchase for Dunk is allowed to steal. No, we can't steal from the shop either today. Usually we do allow that technicality where we're like, you can steal though, but today went ahead and said I wouldn't steal from it. To send a message to the youngins out there. Stealing is wrong. Looks like there is no shop on the right side at all. No. So what we can do is we jump into this portal. Don't worry. Damn, there's a lot of explosions going off right now. Damn. Phasing? Probably. Since we're not allowed to use rerolls or anything. I think that's the move. Egg. No, I don't want the legs. Are you crazy? Phasing is underwhelming until it actually procs. Yeah, you're like, this thing is kind of crap. And then it like, polymorphine shot phases right through you. And you're like, well, maybe it's not so bad. The legs are terrible. Anybody saying the legs are good, they're just hoping that there's new guys in the chat reading chat so they can trick them into grabbing the legs. It's a good perk. Lying is fun. Like, no, you're trying to screw over any new guys. But they're so muscly. The spider legs? I wouldn't exactly describe them as muscly. They're not screaming for you to show spider legs. They just want to show you your actual leg live on stream.
Well, everybody and their dog knows the only thing better than legs is the mimic legs.
There you go. Is that what you wanted, you animals? Actually, I don't know if you can see the top of my kneecap. It's still bruised as fuck. Can you see that? No, maybe. Ugh. See that point right there? Got like a dark spot. A little bit bruised, a little bit bruised. That's mega bruised. That's a nasty bruise.
Wow.
What were you doing on your knees? Was it on my knees? Well, I guess it's playing basketball. You get some bumps and bruises is how it goes. Dude, I'm so out of shape. Just like standing around with dribbling a basketball for like 5 minutes. I'm like, I barely breathe. Same PayPal account? What are you on about? Yes, there was no blowjobs involved. I'm sorry to disappoint you. You're 42 years old, you need to warm up. I'm not 42, though warming up is pretty important. Alright, we made our way back up here. Gotta go to the left side to get the shop stuff, but I also want to get my pheromone flask. Was Dunk kneecapped by loan sharks? That's what it was, those streamer loan sharks. It's not that they're money loan, they want me to produce better content. Said my content was shit and just fucking took a baseball bat to my knees. Don't worry, I'll step up my content. I'll do better. I feel I used my first message well. You know, his first message ever was, so no blowjob. From this day forward, that is cemented in into your history in the community, Snapjaw. When's the next YouTube content? SomeDunkVods already made a video for the YouTube channel. It's just a compilation of our the day that we were playing that mod that starts you at a random point in the world. And it wasn't anything too crazy, but SomeDunkVods made it well, I thought it was a pretty entertaining video. I was like, oh, he did a good job. But actually recording on our live stream, like on our stream here, I have been putting off doing a video where we do a new perk tier list video. I've been putting off on that. And I think it may be about time that I stop stalling and we set aside some stream time one of these days and we do that. Chat probably won't be happy about it, but hey, that's the content creator life. I need to use you guys to get feedback on creating the latest, the 2025 perk tier list for Noita. Could we make a perk tier list too? Yeah, definitely. That's the whole idea. We would all, like, I would give the link out to you guys, and then I'd be making the list and all that, and then by the end, I would see the perk tier list that you guys have made. Under the same criteria, though, where we're all following the same rules in the sense that, like, we're making the tier list for the same kind of player. Putting off or putting out? Putting off. No, leg will not be top tier. Dunk, I really want to say thanks for your streams, your YouTube videos. Playing Noita helped a lot with socializing online and keeping up mental health. And your personality is a real inspiration from young people at the beginning of their hair loss journey. I knew this was going down into a dark place. I could sense it right from the beginning. Not got him. Don't be proud of that. Perk tier list right after DunkBot 2.0. Let's do the perk tier list before DunkBot 2.0. How about that? Matter Eater is kind of interesting. Could be fun. We're also looking for a healer at the moment. Ooh, that was a bad hit I took right there. Not good. I'm slowly getting within the range of getting one tap by a propane tank. And that freaks me out a bit. Chainsaw? Well, hello there, Chainsaw. Will DunkBot 2.0 still release in 2025? Yes. Why is Bobo shadow banned? Because he deserves it. can't buy from this. It's a shop. Gotta get the blood out of my flask. Even though it doesn't really matter, because blood is already in this thing, but oh well. Can you steal from that? No, not that I've ever seen. You never know what people will discover, though. Touch of grass, oil, wand refresh, hook bolt. This is the first thing we have that is actually telly-like. The first drop that we've had something that we could use like that. So we may have to make use of it. We'll see. Touch of grass. I doubt it. We know it's there if we need it. Touch of grass. Touch that ass. Not a bad eye room? Yeah, I can't complain. Definitely could be worse. Sorry if I seem a little focused right now. It's just our health is kind of a bit scary. Whoop. Can you pin this in case you get repeat questions? Your chainsaw. Will DunkBot 2.0 still release in 2025? Yes. Why is Bobo shadow banned? We don't. That doesn't need to be pinned. It's just people know it's the truth. You pin messages where people, you know, to answer questions, legitimate questions. I was just pointing out the obvious. Alright, healer healing up. Left the Bobo part in too. That part's a little less obvious. Yeah, I think I do want to try to get my hands on the Nala from the Pyramid Boss. Bingo! Dunk never read chat. I always read chat. Simmer down with the bingo there, Bobo. What's he going ham in there? Creates it, yes. Tripping? Maybe. Promises a YouTube video soon. Oh, that's a bullshit one. No wonder you are. Sees a mimic. I saw the corpse of a mimic. I don't know if I've seen a mimic themselves. I've only seen a corpse. Does that count? The eye? Oh, the portal mimic. That is true. Bobo over here. Cheating the system. Would it be possible to do a run where you could kill Colmy with friendly units, as in charming them with the potion? Yeah, I've never done it potion-wise. We have thrown a lot of creatures at them before, which was a lag fest from the eggs, because the eggs are already, like, charmed. But yeah, I don't see why you couldn't. Already killed the bad guy here. Phasing, we could grab it. Give me one moment to decide on how we'll go about this. Stomach is growling. Taking up space. We're just using this to literally take up space. That's all. Its entire job. This here. Put that there as well. We have 2 free spots. How'd you get a wand refresh? It was in today's daily in the eye room, which is not bad. Not a bad find. Maybe able to make use of it. $150 health is... I feel like I want to get more out of that. For an all-boss run, you know? I want more value. So our hook bolt is kind of frustrating to use compared to a regular telly bolt. My goal is to try to make it a much more useful telly. That or just find regular telly itself. That would be the most ideal. Some nukes.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Come on. Keep going. Let's check the free spells area, or the free wands area, see if maybe... Because it gives you 2 free wands. I feel like the odds of it having teleport isn't that terrible. It's not good, but it's not terrible. It can happen. Or maybe I'll luck into another add mana. That could be nice too. Nope. And acceleration. Nope. Anyone know if there's a Noita mod out there that makes all wands that spawn in the world empty? Chat, you guys know for Madagus on that one? I've never seen it, but also I wouldn't think it would be that impossible to make. What's up, Ren? How's the run going today? Pretty good. You know, we're struggling to get a fast traveling wand. That's probably one of my biggest issues at the moment. Because right now we have this kind of sloppy traveling method, as you can see. It's a little goofy. But we're going to go kill the pyramid boss, and the pyramid boss has a decent chance of dropping a Nula. The Nula. Chad always gets mad when I say Nala. They're like, it's not Nala, it's Nola. I'm like, what the fuck? Same thing. But no matter what, we're trying to get our hands on that. No matter how you pronounce it. That's what we could use right now. Give me some loot, man. And if you get a Nala, see how right now how my hook bolt is kind of traveling in this really like funky, jumpy way? It'll make it where it's way smoother with the Nala. And then from there, we can start focusing on the bosses. This is actually our very first boss kill of the run. We're supposed to do all bosses today. We have killed 0. 0 of 15. Let's try for our first one. Also, there is a chance for a heart mage to spawn in this area, so that could be nice too. You never know. Just gonna glance around the area first. Come on. Well, doesn't look super promising, but whatever. Yep, boss number 1 of 15. Gotta wait for him to open up his mouth, though. So, we stall. He's opening up his mouth. Oh, I'm way too close. Way too close. We hugged him. And he did not drop the Nala. You piece of shit. Damn it. Just do a quick glance around again for the Heart Mage. That the trip wasn't a waste.
Did you know that women is pronounced women? English is so trash.
Women is pronounced women? Blew my mind. There's a flask thrower. Yeah, we're not interested. Don't need anything from them. Alright, well, we did a quick tour. Guess we'll have to search elsewhere for Nala. But we still will grab our heart and everything else like that he dropped. Just had to make sure there was no heart mage there. Heart. Thank you. Wand. Kinda interesting. Not really. Copy random spell thrice. Could be useful. We got the orb out here. Woo! Egg for the door boss. Oh, there is that. That is a good point. Is a good point. I don't know if I've seen any other eggs besides that one. Alright, heading down. Be curious why we're going down. We're not going to stay here long, I don't think. I hope not. Unless I get some really good heals. But I have 2 wand spots. It's kind of a waste. I may go grab those 1 egg, so that will take up one of the spots. But if you're ever traveling across the desert, don't go wasting your time and not walking back with the full inventory. Well, there is something big there. It's a fucking ad mana. There are fucking heals. My god. Okay. Heavy shot heals. That was quick. Wait. Because Nala can spawn on a wand down here, so just glancing to see if maybe one of these easy. Ooh. Explosive projectile. You know what we could do? We could trick one of the enemies up here into copying those 1 heals. So that one's hard to copy because it's like a multicast and heavy shot. But this one should be easy to get them to copy. Quad 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're getting lots of resources now. Earlier we were like struggling. Now it's everywhere. Let me go to the right side. I feel like that's where I get the most mayhem and wands and just craziness. Have you done the opposite of this? Like, only things you can buy with gold? Yes, we have done shops only run. Yep. So you gotta be careful when these little guys are roaming down into the area below it. You don't want them down there because these mages can hold wands, and you don't want them roaming into an area with some pretty berserk wands. So you end up in big trouble. So if you ever wonder why I'm chasing just down to Stendari, well, there's the guys right there. Why I chase a Stendari into this area may seem a little bit unnecessary, but because I'm afraid of him getting his hands on a wand that could beat the hell out of me. Part of Noita, don't give the game an opportunity to murder you. Be curious what I'm doing here. I want to refill my ambrosia flask. So you dig below it. Scoop. Got a little bit of water in there, that's fine. So these dudes right here, they copy heals, or like they copy projectiles. So what you do is you just fire a projectile in a way that's hopefully does not burn them, but that did burn them. Alright, get in there. Did he copy the heal? Yes, he did. Alright, what's cool about this guy is when he copied the projectile I shot, he actually recognizes that it's heals. Both of them recognize that it's heals, and when my health gets full, they stop healing. It's like they know that they're healers now. Just little Noita things. Gotta love it. Alright, so we got a little healer station over there if we need it. The key thing, though, if you're curious why I had to shoot off these heal bolts near them, and because it's a quad at the front, I knew that this explosive projectile was going to be attached to the heals. That's why there was that little explosion and bullshit at the beginning. But they still copied the projectile, luckily. Smooth sailing. Quack, quack. Raywin, I see you with the triple. Oh, baby, a triple. Is it possible, in theory, to beat all bosses without firing a wand? I would imagine so if you count things like Angry Ghost. Then yeah, probably. Why do you only have one perk? Some of the mountains have perks that I've been putting off grabbing because I feel like they're not going to be that useful yet. And other mountains just literally have garbage, and we're not supposed to spend any money, so we can't re-roll them. So if it's all garbage, I would rather take nothing over the garbage that it was offering me. But there are a couple of good ones that I was holding off because you'll see in a moment. I'll go back and grab them and get more value. Had a god run almost end with a Hisi grabbed a wand with an always cast circle of transmog. Yep, wait, exactly. You don't want them in there grabbing up stuff. Can you heartache other bosses or just call me? I'm assuming other bosses can be, but I don't know about all other bosses, but there's got to be some that can die to that same heartache method. It would be a fun way to go killing lots of bosses. Oh, Polly everywhere. That was a poor decision on my part. At this point, I'm kind of just looking around, because you got to remember that this area also has lots of hearts. So it's not a big deal if I just don't get any of the wands. Maybe I already have more than enough wands than I need. But getting things like extra 25 HP. Ooh, black holes. That's nice. I had luminous drills, but black holes will dig much faster than just my Lumi digging. Can't remember what I was yapping about. I got excited. I was like, yay, black holes. What in the pinata is this thing? See, this is why this area is kind of nice, because you run into these wands that are pinatas, and they're just filled with, you know, a variety of stuff. Now, it doesn't mean you always will find something you need, but the fact that you have all these options is cool. Yeah, it's not really anything too spicy. I do like the electric arc. A little bit of everything going on in that wand. Could definitely use some of them for boss killing if I wanted to. But yeah, every heart that I find in here gives me 25 HP. And then whenever I go to the Holy Mountain and I grab that perk that is called, extra health, it means that every one of these hearts gives me a bonus 12.5, so half of their value. So every 25 health, bonus 12.5. So the more I stall, the more I'll gain from it. But obviously, the more risk I take, because I could have an extra 100 health right now had I just grabbed that perk earlier. So don't go thinking that you need to always put off when you see that perk. Sometimes it's smarter just to grab it in the moment. I'm just playing greedy. See, 25 health, and then later when I grab that perk, I'll get even more health out of it because of that one heart. How's that guy doing? Going nuts. He's going crazy. Will you revive if get killed by an enemy holding a wand containing necromancy? Never seen anything like that, but that would be awesome if it did work that way. Kind of
the
badass.
Unlim gang officially disowns you effective immediately.
The what? Oh?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. So these are the heal wands. Think for a moment. Cookie! Cookie with the 3-year resub. Will you make out with 3-year subscribers? Well, Cookie, I have made out with every 69-month subscriber, if that makes you feel better. Thank you for the 3 years. Appreciate the kindness. Was that a digging bolt orbit? No, there's a nuke orbit that we had passed just a little while ago. Yeah, we have the explosive projectiles with the copy randoms that we can run. We have the heals as well. I'm trying to decide on what's the fastest way to go about getting everything set up here. Add mana is probably not the fastest. So
The one guy who's at 68 months has to wait just 1 month for the smoochies.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I said I've made out with every 69-month sub currently.
I really
can't speak for the
see
future.
this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Hellenix, thank you for the brand new Prime. Thank you, thank you. You need to respect time-honored traditions. It's a tradition, damn it. Now make out with them. Ow. Stand on an old tablet. What's up, West? What if one 69-month sub is 15 years old?
He is drenched in sweat.
No, I said I didn't say I'm going to make out with every 69-month sub. I said I made out with every 69-month sub currently. You know why? Because there is no 69-month sub. The longest resub we have in the channel is currently at 68 months, and it's KM Green.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Raz with the 27-monther. Imagine if you could fly like a gorilla. Wouldn't that be wonderful? do what now, Raz? I remember learning about those flying gorillas in school, but all right. RP with the 50-monther. We getting smoochies. RP, thanks for the 50 months. Dr. Dunk respect. Allegedly. Come on, guys. Come on. I'm gonna get a cease and desist or some shit around here. Gonna be held responsible for slander. My AI is a unicorn. It's because you're beautiful, Raz, and you're rare, just like a unicorn. You laughed at that? That's mean.
I really wish you guys could see
Somebody
this guy
laughed.
right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Because you're beautiful and rare, somebody just starts busts out laughing. That's fucked up. You're supposed to nod. You're supposed to agree. Aswip gifting a sub out to 69 months. All right, that's not how that works. Stop trying to cheat the system, Aswip. Thank you, Aswip, for this gifted sub. I appreciate you. I can jump higher than the Empire State Building. You want to know why? Because buildings can't jump, stupid. Wow. Just blew my mind, Birdie. It was a dad joke if I've ever heard one, except for the stupid part. Which was all of it. Hold on, we put the acceleration here. You know what? So right now we have a black hole with 3 charges. Check this shit out. So he's on the ground.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right
so
now.
if I
He is
shoot,
drenched in
I know at first he's going to sound really stupid what I'm pointing out, but you'll see. Black hole, 3 charges. I shoot it. Goes from being 3 charges to 2 charges. I know, you're mind blown right now. But hold up. But wait, there's more. If you put a multicast down and cast the black hole and a wand refresh at the same time, now when I shoot the black hole, it doesn't lose its charges. It is infinite black holes without the Greek letter. Woo! Magic. So we have that, and if we really were desperate for a method to heal right now, why? Because the wand refresh, think of the wand refresh as like an interruption. So what's happening is normally when the black hole is by itself, it's like it's just one spell. So black hole shooting, so it creates the projectile, black hole flies off, it is finished. At the very end, it -1 charge from your black holes. Well, now the wand refresh, as long as it's being cast at the same time, if it's cast separately, like if you have like this where it's cast separate and you shoot the black hole, you'll lose a charge. It needs to be cast in the exact same moment so that it's like, oh, create the black hole and then also create, wand refresh. That means reset the wand. So it interrupts the moment where it would reset the charges. So it just keeps leaving that charge there. But anyways, what I was going to point out, if you don't have, actually, let's see if we leave accelerate, what that does. If I put a triple down and put a heal bolt with it, when I shoot it, let's see our health, 255. So we shoot it, yeah, 263, 272. What's happening is we're using the gravitational pull of the black hole. Sometimes it isn't working perfectly, but it's shooting the heal bolt. It shoots out, but then the black hole also gets created, which has gravitational pull. So then it pulls the heal back into my character's face. When it hits me in the face, it heals me. And so we can kind of sit here for a bit. And because we're firing the heal bolt, the black hole, and the wand refresh, all 3 at the same time, because the triple spell, they don't lose any charges. So then I can just kind of sit here forever. It's a little slow, but at least it is a method to infinitely heal. It's something. Put ping pong on? I don't think you'd be very happy with that result. Actually, it kind of worked nicely. Let me see. I'm actually kind of confused. What the fuck is happening? What kind of formation is it making? So wait, if I take the acceleration off... Oh, is it because... Hold on, I want to test it with one of these other black holes. If I shot it like this... Oh, it's just chilling. Huh. For some reason I thought that fucked with the formation a bit. Is it helping the heal hit me at all? Can you guys tell? I don't think it is. I think it does the same. Maybe? Yeah, I guess it's because it's static and it's just... No, it's not really static. It does have speed, because if you put speed on a static projectile, like if you put acceleration on a static projectile, it's still static. Like zero, like 5 times speed has 0 speeds. 5 times 0 is still 0. But if you put a speed on a black hole, it does amplify it. But I guess the ping pong just doesn't mess with it. Not a big deal anyways. But the thing that I am interested in is the heal does get messed with a ping pong. Unless there's something crazy on this. Yeah, see, it does get messed with. So I'm curious if combine the two, you get something that is better at ricocheting back into the player's face, or if it's the exact same. It may be the same. I don't know. Not sure on that. Put everything back to the way it was. Here. Because ping pong also increases the lifetime. That's why it could technically be better, because maybe even if it doesn't quite hit you, because it has a longer lifetime, maybe it would get another chance. Who knows? But interesting stuff. I don't know. Always something to learn and science up with that crap. We don't need all these quads. Rest of the wand, don't need it. Let's put that up. Their black hole, we don't need it. Freeze charge on black hole, that's a good idea. Oh wait, no, it's a bad idea. Because if we add that to this, remember that we have a heal bolt that's firing at the same time. So whenever we shoot this, what would happen is we freeze ourselves. So we're like, hey, running along, oh, I need to heal. Blep. And then if something went to, if you froze yourself at the same time there's an enemy that can melee nearby, you potentially would like insta-kill yourself. Because they would just melee you and you'd be done, son. Now that is, you could just put the heal on a separate wand, I guess, is the idea, but later on we'll need those heals. Just not prepped yet. Yeah, that could be really, really bad. Come on, keep going. Keep going. Gotta get around these corners, I'm getting stuck on everything. Would putting the freeze between the heal and the black hole work? No. So what happens is, unless there's something unusual with the wand refresh, but there shouldn't be. Nothing I can think of that would interrupt it in that case. But if one projectile gets a modifier in a group, it shares it with everything. Tends to be the general rule of Noita. That way you can actually put a damage modifier towards the end of a wand. But if it's cast amongst a group, even things at the front of the wand will gain that modifier. Still no telebolt? Not that I've seen. There was one in the mountain, but again, we're not supposed to use Holy Mountain shops, so we're desperate with our little this method right here. This is our traveling method. Better than nothing. Need to refill water? Yes. Thank you for pointing that out. When I'm crossing the pond in a moment, I'll grab some. I just wanted to go over here to grab that add mana. Come on, get over that. Oh, stupid levitation, dude.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched
in sweat. Eccentric with the 52-monther. Says only 17 months to go to that makeout session. Eccentric, thank you for the 52-monther. Count Grish with the prime 14-monther. Hey Dunk, I finally managed to get 1 million sweat. Should I wait for DunkBot 2.0 Copium to redeem them, or is there no reason to wait? No, hold on. I never said there's no reason to wait. If you wait, there will be different possibilities. Will you prefer those possibilities? Will you like the current one more? That part I don't know, Count Grish. I'm putting the information out there. You make the decision what you prefer to do. That way I can't be held responsible if you end up being like, I preferred the old way, then you'll be upset with me. Or if you're like, oh, if I knew this DunkBot 2.0 was bringing this feature, I would have gone for it. Hey, I warned you. New possibilities. Anything can happen. That's what a fraud would say? No, what? Explain your logic there. That's what a fraud would say. I'm literally trying to be as transparent as possible, saying that, yes, there will be new options in DunkBot 2.0. Will they be better? I don't know. I wish I could guarantee, yes, it is better. But the reality is, new doesn't always mean better. Have you tried 33 Immortals yet? I just learned about it at the beginning of the stream. Somebody linked it. It's like, they said the 33 Immortals co-op roguelike or something. And I was like, what? What the hell is this? We watched a trailer. I mean, it's a pretty crazy concept. Up to 33 people co-op in a roguelike. Sounds awesome. I'm not a big fan of Hades, and that definitely had more of a Hades flavor to it. I know a lot of people love Hades. They're all about it. So maybe it's badass. I don't know. The problem I had, I guess my number one thing that stood out for me is it wasn't on Steam. It was on Epic Games and was it Game Pass or whatever? Or the Xbox shit. So I was just like, damn it. I played it earlier. It was alright. Just alright? Not blowing your mind? I don't know if y'all played Master Duel, but I just hard drew Fusion Destiny, and none of the garnets. Wait, none of the garnets. 4 out of 5 matches in a row. Incredible. That's never happened to me before. Wait, Master Duel. What is this? Some Yu-Gi-Oh shit. It's time to Master Duel. Steam prices suck. I use GOG. Fair enough. But I mean, I guess the reason that it stood out to me that you'd want it to be on Steam is because a game that's like, hey, you can play up to 33 players co-op. Well, so that means like there's this multiplayer element to it where 33 is a pretty big number too. Usually games that have like co-op, it's like play with you and a friend or you and 3 other friends. 33? That's huge. But not being available on Steam means like, you know, how many of you guys are hanging out on Epic Games? Like, you and your boys playing games. Not pretty rare. Master Duel is Yu-Gi-Oh? Okay, I thought so. I was gonna say, this sounds like some Yu-Gi-Oh shit. How do I know which cosmetic will get unlocked? It's the person who drops off the 1 mil preemptively sets things up. So usually somebody will post in the workshop saying, hey, I have 1,000,000 sweats. Is there any artists that want to work together or like collaborate for a cosmetic for my deposit? And then an artist will work with you and then basically create a help, or you can create it yourself. Some people just make their own cosmetic. For example, I mean, the reason I say collaborate is because I know, I mean, I'm not a good pixel artist, so I would just go to an artist and ask for assistance. But the Sacred Toilet Paper was the very first event cosmetic, or 1 million event cosmetic that we ever added to the channel. This was made by Vint. He actually did the art for it as well. You'll see right there. And I should remove the price tag because we're going to make it where event cosmetics shouldn't have a price tag, essentially. Anyways, if you're curious why this cosmetic, this was around the time that in the US during COVID, you remember that toilet paper shortage? Well, that's whenever Vint made this for the chat. Gave the world toilet paper. It was pretty funny. But yeah, that was the very first 1 million channel point deposit we ever had. Not only in the US, brother man. Oh, was that? For some reason, I thought it was only happening in the US because I felt like everybody was pointing and laughing at us. Because we were here like being like, hoard all the toilet paper. And people are like, these idiots. I didn't remember if it was happening in other places. Maybe I was just because I'm used to the world always pointing and laughing at us. These fools. Alright, there's that. I mean, the wand itself is kind of interesting. Alright, it's a double naturally, so this should still work just fine, yeah? Oh, water? Any event ideas? I still haven't decided on one, but we're coming up like fast. It's getting close. 17 and 1, let's see. Okay. Still good on the charges. Maybe it's best, since we have infinite digging and everything, let's just go clear this this world in case we get like Tinker with wands or some shit that just helps us be more efficient. It's funny how everyone valued shit paper the most of the time. I just remember it was crazy. Like, people were like fucking fighting over toilet paper. You'd go, like, if you went to a store or anything, they were limiting how many you were allowed to buy. It was weird times. Oh shit, I accidentally broke my portal. Yeah, people were scalping toilet paper. So this is why I was putting it off. Extra health. Now, since I stalled for a long time, we can grab it. Get huge value out of it. I bet people are still using their stockpiles. Dude, I bet you're right. I bet you are right. Because when it comes to scalping, I mean, a lot of scalpers are not exactly like economic geniuses. They just mass buy with the expectation of being able to make money on it. And I'm sure there's some people that mass overbought, and then the shortage kind of, people stop freaking out about it, and then they just, at some point you're like, it's not even worth it to unload this anymore, might as well just use it. And that is when the scalpers began their all Taco Bell diet. So they could use up their toilet paper stocks. Please rate from best to worst: sneezing, hiccuping, yawning, and farting. From best to worst? What the hell? Best? What exactly qualifies best? Bodily function tier list. Farting number 1. I mean, the problem is you could be like post Taco Bell farts and you're like, your stomach is hurting. You're not like sitting there like, this is awesome. You're like, oh God, help me. Help me, God. I've made a mistake. I'll never eat Taco Bell again. What have I done? Sneeze equals the best thing. Dude, I hate it whenever like you feel like you need to sneeze but you can't. That shit's like drives me crazy. I can feel it. Yawning? Oh, don't even say that. You're gonna get people yawning. If I yawn, I know all the chat's gonna start yawning. It's an endless cycle. I have this weird thing that if I go to eat something and I haven't like drank any water or just like have something to drink with it. So for example, stream ends, I'm starving, I run over to the fridge, there's some chicken in there, maybe some leftover Korean fried chicken, I go to start eating it, I get these extreme hiccups. And if I drink water or just drink anything, some kind of, you know, orange juice, whatever, the hiccups go away immediately. We're talking within 2 or 3 seconds. And it happens 7 times a week, like once a day kind of thing. I don't know what it is. It didn't start until like probably about 2 years ago, but it happens really consistently. And they're like extreme hiccups where I can like struggle to breathe, struggle to breathe. I don't know what the hell it is. A functional disorder? AIDS? What? That's your assumption? This is kind of a shitty build I'm running to kill the dragon here. Definitely AIDS. It's lupus. Sweet. But yeah, I've never heard anybody say that. Like, they had. I've heard of people having like weird hiccuping habits, but that one I was like, I never heard somebody say if I eat something without drinking, I get extreme hiccups. But luckily the solution is literally drinking water or whatever, and you tend to have a drink with your meal, so it immediately gets rid of it. Same thing happens to me, but it's not hiccups, it's palate cramps. Palate cramps. Like, your tongue when you say palate cramps? Because this is like straight up, I can tell I'm hiccuping, like it's not coming from like my tongue. The roof of your mouth. Really? The roof of your mouth cramps? I don't even know what that would feel like. I'm not sure I've ever had a mouth cramp. Yeah, that sounds painful. I feel like it's like a Charlie horse, but in your mouth. It's so painful. Fuck that. Occasionally I have a tongue crap. He said, I have a tongue crap and it sucks. Cramp. A Charlie horse? Charlie horse is like, I don't know why it's called a Charlie horse. It's a leg cramp in your, it's a cramp in the muscle. Which muscle would that be? Which leg muscle is that? Charlie mouth. Is it your quads? Let me see. It's in your calf. Well, let's educate myself real fast. What is a Charlie horse? See if it specifies the muscle. Charlie horse is a common colloquial term for a sudden painful involuntary muscle spasm or cramp, often occurring in the legs, especially the calf muscle. Okay, I guess it doesn't have to be the calf, but yeah, so those are the ones that I get sometimes, like late at night. I'll just be sleeping, or I guess it's not at night because I sleep during the day, but I'm in a deep sleep, and then all of a sudden I wake up and I'm like, what the fuck? Like roll out of bed, like feel like somebody stabbed me. And then it, like, you know, if I just stand up, it goes away pretty quickly. Luckily, it doesn't happen very often. Mustard helps with cramps. But I don't like mustard. What about mayonnaise? I don't like mayonnaise that much either. What about ketchup? Substituting out anti-cramping methods.
Worst time to get one is when you're swimming. Horrible time, would not recommend to a friend. DNK extra mad.
Dude, yeah. That people can fucking drown from that shit. It's lack of blood flow? Is it? Because I feel like it probably involve, maybe it's a mixture. Because for me, I can tell it's when I've messed up something with my hydrating. So, for example, if one day I go to get some exercise, but then I forget to take my water, I'm like, fuck, I forgot to grab water today. And then I'm like, I'll just go for a run, I'll get the water later. Then I get home and maybe I don't drink a ton of water and then I fall asleep later. Then I almost always will wake up with like a cramp and I'm like, damn it, I'm stupid. But if I hydrate, do all that kind of stuff properly, then it usually doesn't mess with me. It's often low electrolytes. See, that to me is what makes sense. Why do you talk about people smile when you talk about people drowning? What? What the hell are you on about? Oh yeah, I can't grab any of this stuff. Ambrosia up. There's a lack of magnesium and hydration too. Speaking of all this hydration, so let's get a little bit of, let's get some water flowing. You need some Brondo. It's what plants crave. Are you making stuff up? Brondo? Is that Brondy's nuts or some shit? It's not lack of blood flow. It's normally a result of electrolyte balance being off. So part of the muscle contracts, changing the charge across the muscles and creates a cascade effect and everything seizes up. Brondo is from a documentary. Brondo the Thirst Mutilator? What the hell? Can't tell if you guys are being serious. Brondo's from Idiocracy. Do you ever get a twitch in your eyelid? What's that called in English? It's Finnish. It's called I don't even know how to begin to pronounce that. It's called something, meaning live mouse. I go through phases. I remember one year on stream, it used to happen to me like once a week. I'd bring it up regularly, and I remember Chad being like, "You okay, bro?" I'm like, "I'm alright, I don't know what the fuck." And then it kind of just stopped happening to me, and maybe like once every 6 months I get it now. I don't know. People think, people say that it has something to do with like stress. I didn't feel particularly stressed at the time. I mean, I'm just a dude playing video games, but I don't know. Sometimes maybe stuff's going on in your subconscious and you don't realize it. It translates to live mouse. Oh my gosh, I just beat the hell out of myself with that. Do you get those though, Vial? Is that why you're asking? You get them eye twitches? You been stressing? I did take a little plasma bath right there. Luckily, I have a black hole heal wand, so we can use that to heal up, no problem. Have you not watched Idiocracy? No, I haven't. Damn it, why shooting to the right seems to... A lot of the heals are not hitting me. There it goes. We're living it. It's a great documentary. You have to watch it. I mean, I've always heard of it, but I just never watched it. That's good enough heals. If you're curious, the healing is more consistent if you don't have acceleration on the black hole. I think that's causing a little bit of funkiness with it. It's the perfect comedy for you. Can black hole be a damage source? Does it have piercing? Kind of. Like if you attach like a damage plus to it or anything like that, I don't think you're gonna get any results, but damage field does do damage. So there are certain modifiers that you can make it hurt enemies, and then certain ones I think it won't deliver the damage correctly. But yeah, you can kill with it. Does the shield protect you from healing bolt? No, I don't think so. It shouldn't have any interaction with that. And some of them are hitting me. Like if you look, 610. That one didn't go well. That one also didn't go well. Damn it. Dudes are being annoying. That one also didn't go well. There you go. That one did heal me. Who knows, man? Who knows? It could be that I had an oil stain on me, because oil does make the hitbox slightly smaller, right? So... somebody brought that up earlier, and then it was like, damn. That is true. Sometimes you don't think about that little hitbox difference. That, yeah, see that healed? That one healed. That one healed. That one did not. Why don't you stream on YouTube? Wolf, I've been wanting to, just because I feel kind of bad that a lot of our community from YouTube is either they use Twitch or otherwise they miss out on live streams. But I do have some features in the channel that are meant to be like community involved, right? Like the community gets to feel connected to the stream, even though the chat usually abuses it and does bad stuff and misbehaves. But still, it's community involvement. And I don't have it set up for YouTube at all. So then it's like, all right, well, I can still go live and just not have those features for the YouTube people. But then is it... See? Exactly. Then we got the DMCA issues that we got to worry about on YouTube as well. We have to set up sound effects to make sure that we don't have to worry about getting DMCA.
Dunk thinks YouTube frogs will miss out on his NFT.
But yeah, so one of these days I will find, I slowly am going to work my way towards it so that we can be on YouTube and on Twitch. Because one of the big things that makes me pro getting a YouTube simultaneous stream going is that when it comes to finding ad blockers, not that I condone this, because I think you can get in trouble with Twitch if you promote that. Not promoting it, I'm simply pointing out the fact that if you use ad blockers and stuff, it's a lot easier to use ad blockers on YouTube, so you don't have to watch ads or any of that bullshit. Meanwhile, on Twitch, Twitch is constantly updating their ad shit in a way that like ad blockers struggle to keep up with it. Oh, and I like to try to keep the stream as ad-free as possible, so the fact that somebody could, you know, if their ad blocker wasn't working on Twitch but was working on YouTube, they could just be like, oh, I'll go watch on YouTube, but then maybe keep the Twitch chat open so they can still be using the commands the same. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, I hear YouTube is gonna be trying to get more active or proactive on getting the ads to work and stuff, which is not a good sign, but my ad blocker is called YouTube Premium. Yeah, and that plus people with YouTube Premium or whatever get more value out of it. I think it is better to give people options, because let people decide where the hell they want to watch. But I just want to make sure that they don't feel like they're less of the community for being like watching on a specific platform. I'd like it to be all the same. My ad block is called ad block. Yeah, but the issue with that is it doesn't necessarily work. At least mine doesn't on a lot of the Twitch stuff. Not that I would ever try. I was just testing. Twitch, please. I don't condone it. Don't ban me. I know some streamers who started doing YouTube as well, and it decreased my enjoyment of the stream considerably. More distractions, culture is different, etc. Exactly. Like, and I get it. That makes sense because you don't want to juggle something else. Like, I would only like YouTube as an option. Almost like as a video player. So I want it to feel exactly as it does now, just so you guys have an alternative video player, because some people get issues with Twitch, right? They'll be like, oh, my Twitch stream is lagging, or the quality is getting like fucked up. Maybe like the quality buttons aren't working properly. So the fact that they could just use the YouTube player and still have Twitch chat going would be the most ideal. I don't know. I'll figure it out one of these days. Would DunkBot work on YouTube? That would be, yeah, that's my dream, is to have it working on YouTube and Twitch just the same. But if we were to do that, we would have to make it where when people go to use YouTube or Twitch, it literally says like, what's your username on this or that, like, so that you can connect both of your accounts. So it would combine them. It'd be tricky. We'll worry about that in the future. But basically, I just don't go thinking that if you're a person out there that would love for me to be streaming on the YouTube because maybe the servers are just better, less lag for you. Don't think that I forgot about you or just never gonna do it. It's more like I just juggle so much shit lately that I'm like, fuck, I'll put that on the to-do list. YouTube to me is a notification that the Twitch stream is up. It's handy like that. Yeah, see, and that's more options tends to be better. So I am thinking like in a weird way where I'm kind of restricting things probably unnecessarily. I'd rather just let you guys do whatever the hell you want to do, not limiting your options. I'm grabbing the no more knockback. It is definitely the best of the three.
Do it.
He'd put SomeDunkVods out of work. Well, SomeDunkVods is actually started, he's going to start creating some content for our channel and see if they enjoy it and if we can work out like kind of a partnership that they're happy with. So nonetheless, even if that was the case, they may be running more of the main channel. Oop. Fuck you, YouTube. They take your Google account and everybody sees your real name. Yeah, that shit. Remember, wait, didn't that happen back with what's it called? What was the Google Facebook thing? Google Plus? Was that what it's called? I think it was Google Plus. I'm losing my job. No, Vial, you can still submit videos, all that. Same, we'll do the same as we've always done. No changes for your stuff. It was more just another person that if they were interested. And you know me, usually I don't take on other people because I'm just like, eh. But SomeDunkVods was kind of a unique individual since they seem pretty dedicated. They've been posting videos for 8 months now. It's like, damn, they're hardcore. Google Plus, such a horseshit platform. Honestly, I feel like Google Plus, I mean, I could be completely wrong because Google's such a massive company. It's probably not true at all. But in my head, what makes sense is that because of Google Plus being such a flop, that they are afraid to do a lot of stuff. Because when it comes to the YouTube live streaming, it's so shit. Their Google live streaming, I mean, their YouTube live streaming is so garbage that you don't even know there's like, there should be an area in YouTube that makes it feel like it's the equivalent of Twitch, right? Where all live streams and all that, but they don't want that. And I feel like it's because they got burned with Google Plus. They're like, hey, you know, we don't like to shake things up too much. When you shake it up, people get pissed and they stop using your product. So let's not split any live streaming and regular YouTube videos. Let's just keep it all merged. And the resulting thing is that they're live streaming while maybe like as the servers and all that are really good to use, but in terms of finding other live streams, it's a pain in the ass. Have you seen the Google Graveyard? What's that, Vial? Like past products or projects that they have kind of bought into and then just killed off? Can you tell if YouTube nowadays is competitive to Twitch in terms of how many people watch streams of games? I always hear people pull these numbers like out. They just bust them out. People who are, I guess, talking like live stream platforms, because basically the YouTube is like known for its just like video on demand, not necessarily live stream, and then Twitch is known for its live stream. But when it comes to how many users are watching things live, YouTube's numbers I think are actually the same or higher. It was pretty shocking. I was like, what? I didn't know that many people even use the live stream features. But that's just because YouTube in general is so massive. But whenever I think of live streaming platform, I'm not just thinking about the numbers. I'm thinking about like discoverability and stuff. And yes, I'm sure there probably are live streams on YouTube with like 100,000 viewers for some big, you know, content creator of some kind. But I have never heard of a person coming up on YouTube without it being the YouTube videos, like the standard videos. And like, for example, I have grown on Twitch purely on live streams, right? I do live streams, I've grown there. I've never heard somebody doing the equivalent on YouTube just through live streams. Usually it's through content, and then they later on they do like live streams and all that kind of crap. So it's one of those things that I don't think there's any discoverability for it. Killed by Google.com, which YouTube is like the better one at it, which is funny because Twitch is like supposed to be known for no discoverability, but it's like that's true in a way. People say, hey, I wanted to watch Noita. They go to the Noita section, see who's live. There was nothing that told people randomly to watch my stream. They were just looking for Noita content. That's where YouTube struggles. If I say, hey, I want to watch live Noita content, I don't just get sorted into an area where I can then make my own choice. There's just like, here is Noita content, and then you just like try to find somebody who's live. I don't exactly know. What is this? Actually, is there a dark mode equivalent for this? Oh, let me see if I can plug in dark mode on a Google Jamboard. Killed 3 months ago. Google Jamboard was a web and native whiteboard app that offered a rich collaborative experience. It was about 8 years old. Oh, wait. Jamboard Dropcam VPN by Google One. Provided users encrypted transit of their data. I never heard of some of these. Wait, Chromecast is dead? The line of digital media players that allowed users to play online content on a television is about 11 years old. I didn't know Chromecast. I mean, I didn't use it really, but I remember like when I was going over to my brother's place and stuff, he would just Chromecast stuff onto the TV. You are just bad. Let me see what short man got for us. You are just bad. Ooh, what is this? Hey, Darium's live right now. Wait, how did you get to this? The fuck? So if I type in Noita, yeah, how do you get to that page? This is what I would want though. This is where it should be. Is that the top? That's still not quite the same, but how did you get to this page specifically? Click the second one. Click that one. The second stream. That's Fury. Yeah, when we click live, it doesn't take me to that page that he was on. Bad instructions. Yeah, hexagon. Click that one. Click that one. Click on the game icon in the description. That's a tag. Yeah, but I'm saying when you type in Noita and I click enter, how do I get to the Noita game category from here? Go to a video first and click the description. Ah, that's at least a method. That's still kind of ridiculous, but I didn't even know this was a thing. Why is DunkOrSlam its own tag? Is it? It's probably my own personal page, not... It's probably because I'm on my own account, right? So it's probably my own stuff. I don't know. How not to do UI. See, the way Twitch works is like this. And this is the way that YouTube should have a similar thing. Obviously not exactly the same because they have their whole VOD content is their main thing. But let's see. If I go to Twitch, twitch.tv. See. Okay, listen, I don't know why I'm getting recommended some VTuber stuff, but don't judge me. I don't know what the hell's going on there. Anyways, I click here and I type Noita, right? And what it does shows that it recommends a stream, but if you start to scroll down, okay, well, I say that, it's for some reason, usually it says game category. Why is it not saying game category? Being a little bit weird right now. Yeah, usually this is higher up. They may have changed something. Usually it'd be like a live stream or two, and then it will save the game category. For some reason they pushed it down lower to here, but oh well. And then that's how you end up in the in this area where you can find live streams. Click on it to autocomplete in the search bar. Here? Oh, and that just takes us directly. Instead of hitting enter. Wait, no, it's taking me the same thing. Hold on. Let's go back here. Noita enter. So it goes there. And then alternatively, Noita click. Ah, okay. I guess I was just hitting enter. I get DunkOrSlam as a tag if I search Noita, but Fury Forge is before you. Fury is more known, I would say, on YouTube than I am. He makes like better YouTube content. Fury makes high quality, like edited YouTube content, which is what YouTube's about. Mine is literally just yapping and just garbage. So it makes sense that his name would probably be higher up on the tags. My point is, the UI system, I obviously there's some user error, like I'm probably not going to the right spot or whatever, but it should be more simple. You should type in like Noita, and maybe it starts to show the Noita content, but there should be some clear visible, like just like the Noita like little logo, and you click it and it just shows the live stream section. Instead, we had to click a game, then click a video, then we clicked Noita there, and then it took us to the right page. Little wonky. More simple, exactly. More simple. We want more simple. And some people may say, well, then they just don't give a shit about their live stream stuff. And that could be true. But if you remember back whenever a big content creator, his name was Ludwig, got partnered, or like they paid him millions of dollars to like move over to YouTube. And I remember thinking, okay, like they had paid a lot of streamers to go over to YouTube. But whenever he went over there, he was talking about, I remember he made, because he makes a lot of these videos, and he was talking about all these big things that were going to happen on YouTube. And I was like, well, he's a really big content creator, so maybe he's got these connections, and he knows this big stuff that's going to go on YouTube. So maybe they are going to really help their live streaming platform. Nothing ever fucking happened. Nothing ever happened. All they paid him millions of dollars. His contract ran up. He said, peace out, and he's back over on, he's probably simulcasting, I don't know. But the point is, he no longer just does his YouTube streams. So if they're investing millions of dollars and still express no interest in making like a better system there, my hopes are pretty low. Guess I'm getting ignored. What? You're not getting ignored? I'm what? What? Can you do a Crash Noita speedrun? Crash Noita speedrun. I'm trying to think what would be the fastest way to crash your Noita. I mean, certain seeds you can do it really fast. It's based around, I mean, there are some reliable builds that 100% can crash, but if you get your hands early on, what's that one called? Spells to Power. Boom. This one right here crashed the hell out of your game. Ludwig, these nuts. Divide by 1,000 bomb, or divide by 1,000 bomb. So yeah, my hopes for YouTube are a little low in terms of like I feel like while I would like to be on it, I like it just for the options for you guys. I'm not I feel like YouTube at this point, I'm like, I don't know if they're ever gonna make any huge upgrades for live streamers. Would you accept a 1-year exclusive streaming deal with YouTube for $1 million? $1 million? I mean, the crappy thing is, it would almost be like, I mean, obviously you want to live like a good life, right? And not have to worry about money. But also, you don't want to like kill something off that you feel like you created and you're having fun every day. And it's almost like you'd be like, I can't walk away from this deal. But at the same time, you'd be like so sad that you're like, am I selling out my soul? More like it would be easy to walk away from something like Kick, where you're like, you know what? I morally disagree with this platform, you know, where you're just like, fuck those guys. But YouTube, you're like, I just think that they run things in a shitty way. If you were a millionaire, would you still stream? Of course. Of course. I mean, if you like win the lottery or something, haven't you ever heard that stuff where people say winning the lottery is like a curse and talk about all this bad stuff that have happened to like past lotto winners? But the reality is winning the lottery is not a curse. It's more that, well, probably more that a lot of people that play the lottery, no offense, but people who play the lottery aren't exactly going to be your, they're not, you know, they're not like, I won the lottery and then I put it in a safe, you know, safe bonds or some shit to live off the interest. And no, it's more like, I bought a yacht and I went to Vegas and, you know, that kind of shit. But also there's this thing of like purpose, right? Where people, you want to wake up and you have goals and all that, and money tends to be something that helps people stay on course for their goals. Like growing a company so it's more profitable, all that kind of stuff. Whenever you become a millionaire, they sometimes are not able to stay the course because they lose that drive, which can lead to like a more negative life. So, I mean, now with that said, if I was given millions of dollars, I'm sure I could definitely find some purposes, but it wouldn't be like, fuck that, I don't need to stream anymore. When it's like, Well, I mean, I never really got into streaming because of the money, you know. You get into it because it's like, well, this is fun. You enjoy doing it. People have already played the lottery, already give money away for free purposely. It's true. It is. The math is not in your favor. That's true too. $1 million isn't what it used to be. It's not like imagine you get $1 million. I'm like, $1 million. Fuck you, chat. I hate all of you. Like a month later, I'm back. I'm like, listen, guys, I made some poor financial decisions. Let's get back to streaming. Chat's like, what happened? You're like, I swear, I thought BitConnect was gonna take off. I fucked up. All right. I thought it was gonna come back. Hookers and blow. Oh, the classic. Now, with that said, if I got $1 million for whatever reason, winning the lottery or whatever, I probably would be like, chat, I'm going on a vacation. I'll see you guys in a week or two. Because it would be nice to just like for a moment be like, all right, I don't have to worry about financial stuff at all for a while. But I wouldn't be gone for more than like a week. Will $1 million be enough to finish DunkBot 2.0? Not even close. Did you hear Uber Eats does finance payments? I saw that shit. Did you guys see that? Was it Uber Eats that they did like where you can pay for food in like installments or some shit? Was like, what? That is depressing. DoorDash Plus. Yeah, there's an installment plan now where you can get food and you can pay like in installments because like you can't. The point of installments is because you can't pay for the whole thing at once, right? You usually think of things like people wanting to buy a car or maybe a really expensive TV or some shit. They had installments. They have an installment plan for food. We're not talking like long-term food. We're talking about like, hey, I want a burger, but I don't have all the money needed to Uber that shit. I'm gonna pay on an installment plan. It is fucking crazy. It is very depressing. That is fucked up. Yeah. Now I don't know all the terms and agreements, so I don't know. Don't go buying that shit just because you heard some streamer say, "Hey, you can buy burgers on a loan." You may want to look into the details. Sounds super American. It does. Yo, free burgers. Maybe we should limit access to credit. Yeah, for real. I mean, the reality is, no offense to anybody out there, but if you're paying for your food and an installment plan to be Ubered to you, you are prioritizing things way off. Like, it's completely fucked up. I guess maybe you could be in some really specific situation, but I find it unlikely. If you're chilling in, like, at your computer and setting up an installment plan to have burgers brought to you.
Tastes like freedom.
You gotta fix that shit, man. You gotta get better at your finances. So the way you get better at your finances is you watch Northern Lion. He will teach you everything you need to know. Get you a 401k lined up.
Your life as much as you want.
Yeah, it's true. True. Ask Jerma. Ask Jerma. He'll help you out. But why not order a $25 burger with $12 fries? I mean, even then, it's not a matter of like the thing where it's fucked up. Where, let's say you wanted a burger or fries or whatever. That's not the issue. The issue is like, I want the burger and I want the fries, but I also don't want to get it. Like, I don't want to like walk or drive to the place. I want it brought to me. It's like, what? Hold on, your priority. Like, you're getting too lazy. At least save yourself a couple bucks. Walk to the place if you can. Luckily, if they're in a place that they literally can't walk there, hopefully it's in a place that's like life is cheaper. Because usually things that are in walking distance means it's like a more compact city, which does make things more expensive. Uber your ass to the store. How much Uber Eats delivery costs? Chat would be better for that one. Chat, how much does an Uber Eats delivery cost for you? I don't use any of the delivery services because honestly, I don't get out a lot in general. So if I'm gonna get something, I kind of like enjoy. Because you know me, I'm just hanging out with you guys indoor all the time. If I go outside, I mean, I'm red all the time. I'm red right now. My nose is a little red from petting Teddy earlier today. I don't get enough sun anyways. My skin freaks out. It's like, what the hell? There's a sun out here. So going to get some food is my adventure for like the day. So if I Ubered it, I really wouldn't be going outside. No Uber Eats here, but I pay $10 for free delivery from a similar service per month. $10 a month? Dude, that's like... If I wanted to get a burger from McDonald's that's like close by, it would at least be 10 bucks. That one time, not for the month. $10 equals for free. Well, okay, I get what Sneck's saying. It's like a monthly... You pay like a monthly service and then you get to use the delivery part is just like attached. That's in Denmark. Uber Eats says Uber One, which gets you free delivery. It's $10 a month. What? There's no way. There's no way here there's anything like that. $10 a month and you can deliver all the food. That, plus you gotta remember, well, maybe in the US, because there is tipping culture and all that. That's another variable. Tipping on top of it. Yeah, it's just too much crap there, man. Too much crap. I'm gonna go ahead and use the levitation. Sorry, I've been yapping for a while. Let's get back on track here. Do you think tipping culture is on the way out in the US? I don't know how you would judge it. Tipping has gotten more extreme than ever. So, like, it used to be where there's certain situations that are very obvious, like, okay, there was a service, like how, like if a person had to wait on you, literally was like affecting your experience, then there would be like a tip is like assumed or something like that. Tipping has gotten so extreme now where you could go up and be like, can I get a water? You know, like free water or something. And they would hand to you and be like, and would you like to leave a tip? And you're like, what? Like, you just handed me a cup of water. Tip is with everything now. So in a way, tipping is more than ever. Tipping's more involved than it's ever been. But could that mean that it is going to be on its way out because people are getting pushed to their limit? I don't know. It doesn't seem like it though. Let's put it that way. It's everywhere. I get told I'm rude for only tipping 15%. I mean, that it used to be, it was like 12 to 15% used to be like considered the standard like good tip. Now 15% is like the low end of tip, and it goes like, so whenever you go to restaurants, because they don't trust your math skills, several restaurants, whenever they give you your they give you the receipt, they say like, here is your $30 check. At the bottom, it tells you 20% equals this. 25% equals this. Like they do the math for you to let you then decide, ooh, what math do I, what number do I think is going to add up to what I believe is the service or whatever. But pretty much it's tipping suggestions. Well, tipping suggestions would lead you to believe what they, you know what I mean? Like around where they would expect. The tipping suggestions now at the bottom of receipts, I don't even think they go down to 15. They like the lowest is like 20% at some of the restaurants I go to, the numbers that they're suggesting. Now, obviously, I can do my own math and be like, I figure out what 15% is. But the fact that their lowest they're suggesting is like, at the lowest, give 20% of your check. It's crazy. It's crazy. With that said, though, obviously, I do tip and all that because, you know, the places around here, that's how they operate. They literally pay their workers less under the assumption that people will tip them. So you don't want to screw over like this regular person just chilling trying to do their job, and you're like, I'm against tipping, so fuck you. Fuck that guy, because I mean that's not, you're just screwing over a person who was maybe trying to get through college classes and stuff. That means they'll never stop. Yeah, and that is, I mean, that's the problem though. To make a stand means to screw over like just a person who could use it. Do you get over-tipped? Do you get over-tipped? What does that mean, Bonin? In Argentina, it's common to leave 10%. Yeah, here it's probably, I would say the average is somewhere around 20% now. Yeah, but it used to be 15%, and that before that probably was like 10%. Unless you stop going to these shops altogether. Yeah, that's pretty much how I do it. If a place has some kind of tipping thing that I feel is like kind of fucked up, I usually don't go there anymore. I don't go to Starbucks, but the girlfriend, she used to. Now she has a coffee maker, so she stopped drinking Starbucks altogether. But they used to do a thing where you go through the drive-thru, and I'd order her latte or whatever the fuck. And before they give you your drink, you have to pay. That's normal, right? At fast food places, you pay before they hand you the food. Meanwhile, at restaurants you pay at the end of the meal. Well, anyways, at Starbucks, what they would do is they would turn the thing around and they'd say, if you would like to leave a tip. And you're like, well, you haven't given me my food yet. And that's not good. That tipping culture's fucked up. You don't tip a person when they're still handling whatever you're going to eat or drink. You don't do that. Because it's literally, you're like trusting that person. Yeah, you're like, hey, I'm still handling your food. You got any money you want to give me first? You're like, it's like threatening. It's like holding your food hostage. So yeah, fuck that shit. I don't know if Starbucks still does that, but they did it about a year ago. I don't know if it's still normal. And if you don't, they'll spit in your food. Yeah, that's a serious threat. Now people may think like, oh, come on, you're being dramatic. You don't, these are high school kids. They're not like exactly thinking through like, oh, I shouldn't mess with this person's meal. They don't give a fuck. Tipping at Starbucks? Yeah, and I'm not the only one that's like taking notice of this because my mom asked me. She was like, have you gone to a Starbucks lately? I was like, I don't drink it, but I was like, you know, my girlfriend does. I mean, obviously I don't say my girlfriend to her, but and she was like, what, do they ask you at the one near you for tips? I said, yeah. And she said, yeah, do they hold it in front of you while they're staring at you? I'm like, yeah. So I'm not the only one that took notice of it. But then again, I don't drink that meal. That may have just been... That may just be Starbucks. I mean, I haven't had that experience at like Chick-fil-A or anything. They never said, and if you want to leave a tip. Do you feel like people on your stream who are not subbed are the same as people who don't tip? No. That's crazy. Every once in a while there's some streamer having some like wild takes, but everybody's in a different financial position to hold everybody to the same. It's just like if a person gave $5. If Bezos stops by and gives $5, it's not like, oh my God, this guy loved the stream. There's a person that can't tip but has a little bit of free time each day and hangs out with us. They're way more of a dedicated community member and somebody who's helped the community grow. So there's situations are so different. I think most streamers understand that though. It just every once in a while there's a person that gets a little bit wild and has some wild take about people not subbing or whatever. Orange Joe, thank you for the 13-monther. Just the tip. Just the tip. Thank you, Orange. Appreciate you. What are we doing now? We're supposed to kill all bosses, and I've been yapping for about an hour.
Because I'm afraid Dunk is going to spit in my stream.
You should be afraid of that, Ren. You piece of shit. And once again, when the topic of inclusiveness towards your community comes up, I have to point out your integrity and that we love you for it, Dunk. I appreciate that. But honestly, I think most streamers, I think it's like when you hear news, you always hear the bad news. Like most of the news is covering bad news. Most streamers, your average streamer understands that and feels that way. I think similar to me. There's just those outliers where there's a person saying some crazy shit that's like, if you don't sub and you're watching my stream, you're a piece of shit. And that's what everybody hears. And that's why it's a little bit kind of, if a random person in public asks me, what do you do for work? I'm more likely to say a programmer than to say I'm a content creator, because they only hear the bad news. And you're like, I don't want to be associated with that.
Start the game already!
When I was a server, I made $2.10 an hour. However, if you didn't average minimum wage, the employer had to make up the difference. Pretty sure that's in all 50 states. Yeah, but yeah, there is something like that there. But I guess the reason that if you feel a little guilty if you were to, like, you know, make a stand against it is because some servers do go out of their way to make whatever like place you're eating at a much more positive experience. Now, some waiters don't give a fuck, right? They're just like, bring your food, whatever. But some literally go out of their way. I remember I used to go to this Olive Garden, and this one dude that worked there like made it feel like it was like hanging out with your friend. He'd be like, what's up, dude? I'd always be like, damn, this guy's nice. Obviously, he probably just wanted a good tip, but he was a really nice guy. And I remember it was just like, this is a positive experience. The idea of him having to go on minimum wage when he was like, he was literally part of the reason I'd want to go there, because it's like he was so nice. Hold on, me. So anyways, I things like that make you feel like you got to tip because they deserve above that. Where are we? So we're jumping in here. I'm just trying to calculate everything for our all boss run. Let's just go to one parallel world and then we'll deal with the rest.
I'm a piece of shit. You sound just like my parents' cat.
You piece of shit. But not most servers know that. Wait, know what? I was a server that people asked for, and some other servers were poop on a stick. Exactly.
It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more!
So the thing is, it's like you want it to be where a server, you know, doesn't, like the tip is not expected and they're making a good wage. And then having the ability for people who go over the top and make your experience positive, that would be fine. But instead, it ends up some fucked up system where, yeah, so I get the hate for it, and I also get why you can't just be like, and just rip it away in one day. So, I don't know. I'm curious though, what's something's got to give at some point, because whenever they're asking for tips at Starbucks in the drive-thru, that's rough. Okay, get me out of here. My character's stuck. There we go. Making it look like I have no happy customers and one unhappy one. What's that? Wait, it's the same working as a service provider, like in IT and such. I could have 99 happy silent customers, but that one that felt he got ripped off, or felt like I didn't do the job properly, screamed their lungs out. Yeah, I mean that's usually how it goes, right? Especially when it comes to reviews. That's why whenever I look up a restaurant or somewhere I'm gonna go, I try to be kind of mindful of reading reviews, because they are gonna tend to be in the crappier direction, because it's less often that people leave positive feedback. It's usually the negative stuff that, and I get it. I mean, I'm not, it's not like I'm above that. I'm the same way, where something's really bad, I'd be more likely to be like, this was not good. Do not buy this. And if I get something really good, I'm not going to be like, let me just tell the world this thing is amazing. Will you tip me for chat? Just the tip for you, Brennan. Just the tip. If you can afford to go through Starbucks drive-thru for some dang coffee, you can afford to tip. I mean, it's kind of a weird take. Like, if you can afford to go outside, you can afford to tip. Like, what? Where? Like, just because you went outside and got a coffee? So, to say that means you assume that Starbucks is expensive, right? You're saying Starbucks itself is expensive coffee. So if you can afford to buy an expensive coffee, you can afford to tip on top of the expensive coffee. That's a little bit wild. If you can afford to run a Starbucks, you can afford to pay your employees. Yeah. Now, with that said, I'm not saying that you should never tip a person like a barista or anything like that. I'm just saying a person who has your food or drink asking for a tip is a fucked up scenario. Because they are still presently handling your food. That's the point. You're spending money, so it is spending more. Exactly there, Slap. That's exactly. If you're spending money, why not spend more? It's like, yeah, but that's such a vague statement. It's so wild. What if a person doesn't have a lot of money to spend, but they have some favorite drink at Starbucks, so once a month they treat themselves to Starbucks, and you're like, you should tip, you're going to Starbucks. Like, what the fuck? Now, if they're doing some wild thing and drinking Starbucks 4 times a day or some shit, then yeah, you're probably right. But to have like that one statement apply to all customers.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is.
And I think Starbucks is shit anyways. Fuck Starbucks. Yeah, tipping, yeah, what do you mean tipping a vending machine? Exactly. Are we allowed to watch your stream without tipping? I have this feature where if after 5 minutes of watching the stream, if you haven't tipped or subbed, your webcam turns on and I watch you. The roles reverse. Make your choice. I'm gonna put some stuff here. for free?
Thank you for your service.
Frog, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Panics with the 50-monther. Oh, yeah, 50 months, bro. We recommend a 40% tip. Dude, I'm telling you, Panics, next time I go to the restaurant, I'll remember to... Listen. I'm not using it. I'm not using it. I just dropped it on the ground.
Bro, no way shopping.
I dropped it on the ground. Look, hold up.
Commander Volt has given the command. Fire the quack cannon.
It's still in the shop. No. It's still in the shop. Yeah, it wasn't a purchase. It was a tip. Thank you. Thank you, short man. Listen, you gotta tip your Holy Mountain workers. You guys aren't tipping your Holy Mountain. If you can go to a Holy Mountain, you can tip your Holy Mountain workers. All right? Come on. Why does that chainsaw ain't got no price? It's because it's like one of those really expensive restaurants. Have you ever been to one of those where it's so expensive they don't even put the price tag there? You just know it's fucked up.
Workforce.
You're like, how much does that chainsaw cost? They're like, don't worry about it. You'll find out at the end. Whenever your check arrives. Starbucks? It's a market value chainsaw. It fluctuates. It fluctuates.
I wish I had a picture of your stupid faces.
Baba Booey.
I've never been to one, but why have you? And did you leave a tip? I feel like I've seen him, but
he doesn't deserve a living wage.
I feel like I've seen them, but I'm trying to remember why I've been to one. It's been like years ago. I feel like I went there for like my aunt's birthday. It was a steakhouse, and they didn't have the price tags on it. And I remember leaning over to my dad, and I was like, They had a chicken fried steak there. Because I was surprised. I didn't think they'd have chicken fried steak there because it was like an expensive place. And I remember leaning over to my dad. I was like, how much does the chicken fried steak cost? I don't see it. And he's like, that's how you know the whole place is expensive. Like, oh, shit. I wasn't paying.
Spin.
Honestly, I lose the bet because of this, but it's still too funny. Lock it in. What? No, come on now. You're telling me if I mispress E, I'm not saying that was the case, but if I had mispressed an E, we aren't using the, it's just sitting there. That is not a loss. There's no purchase. We're not using the resources of the mountain. Don't focus on semantics. Come on, Chad. Don't be unreasonable. Now, if I had rolled this and grabbed a perk, like if I roll this and I don't grab a perk, it would be like, oh shit, it's my bad, my bad. It's not purchased, it's right there.
There's precedent for pressing E, losing a bet, and ending a run.
No, that's different. That was a different one, Frog. Oh no, Red Kelly.
Guys, it's okay, he returned it.
Come on, Chad. Be reasonable.
I voted yes. Dunk, that's 100% a loss.
Oh, come on.
An old man.
What? No. The Costco return policy. Come on, you guys. The moment you try to focus on semantics, you know that means in the future, anytime you put up these challenge runs, I just can't do them because it's like, I don't want to have to focus on semantics the whole time.
Zero Felia, can you please show the clip? If you do, chat,
come on.
Forgive your shop transgression.
Come on here, Chad. Be reasonable. Don't let them bullshit. I'm trying, Renophilia. I'm trying. They're being a pain. Holy shit. Accidental healing was okay if you didn't take damage, so accidental buying was okay if you didn't use it. Yeah, that was assumed. I didn't think it was necessary to point out that, like, if we did purchase something, you just drop it on the ground.
I think we can forgive you if you get a penalty.
What? And what penalty would that be, Red?
Time for me to break out the break-it speech from the last press incident.
Oh god. Wait, what was Red's suggestion?
No, Dunk. It's a different clip not related to what just happened. Please show.
What? Hi, Dunk. It's your bank. We suspected fraud in your account when we saw you allegedly spend $8,000 on hair loss prevention products. We just need to confirm this was you. What are you on about? Oh, I don't have one. I was hoping chat would think of one. Okay. Give Dunk an inch and he'll take a foot. Much more than that and you won't have a leg to stand on. Oh, come on. I literally just was talking with chat. I pressed E and then I dropped it on the ground. No, there is no bald cat penalty. dunk when he denies your let me see. My dick is too big. It's a struggle, you guys. It's a daily struggle. It's true. You wouldn't understand. Offsides? What do you mean offsides? Chat's grasping at straws here. Yes, they are.
Open your mouth as wide as you can and suck.
If you keep cheating like this, I will unsub and already done it. Okay. The last time you messed up and did this during the 10 orb debacle, you tried to fix it with end of everything. So do a successful end of everything. If you believe that makes things fair, then yes, I will. Are you able to teach us how to use the green laser beam with trigger? It keeps being my only way to reduce delay, and it's a struggle. Wait, the green laser beam? Pixel, I'm trying to think which one you're referring to. Sure, fair. Fine, I'll do the end of everything by the end of this run. Oh, Luminous Drill? If you type !chainsaw, the way that I use the chainsaw in that video is very similar to how you would use a Luminous Drill. Same general idea. Why? What? Why are you linking this? Why are you linking a short URL that then leads to this? The fuck is this? How old is this clip? Does it say? Last year.
I want every gun we have to fire on that man.
What the fuck is this?
Do it.
Okay, and you guys wonder why I don't click your links. I thought this was going to be related to our discussion right now, goddammit. Jesus, get loud. Alright, chat's distracted. They're losing their mind. Oh, I'm not explosion immune. This isn't safe to use yet. Yeah, it is. Don't fall for the end of everything bait. Nah, that one I can do that one. As long as they'll stop yapping, I can survive that, no problem. They'll stop their complaining. I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing. Oh, Tinker. The trick to long distance Lumi is similar to chainsaw. Wait, did he? I thought he was asking how to wrap using the luminous drill, not the ping pong method. Should never click short URLs because they can log your IP and other information if it's an IP logger, just so you know. Thank you for letting me know, Wes. I appreciate that. Luckily, it was just Virtual Butt linking it. Virtual Butt's an OG in our community, but that is good to know. I appreciate you for looking out for me. He's in. The goddamn hacker. Make the laser red? I can't. We're not supposed to make any purchases, and even when I purchase it and drop it, you guys still freak out. Actually, the stats on this one are kind of nice. You know, the other one that I dropped is also kind of nice. If you're curious why I'm looking around, I'm trying to find... Did not use it. Did not use it. Did not use it. I did not use it. I did not use it. It's just sitting there. I'm not. I did not use it. Two end of everything? Oh, come on. Absolutely no integrity? What are you talking about? I'm not... Okay, I think you're missing the point of the no purchases from Holy Mountain challenge. It's so that you don't have the resources of the Holy Mountain. It's not so that you can't press the letter E on your keyboard. The point is literally no purchases from the Holy Mountain. Buying from a Holy Mountain benefits you because you get the resources, not because you just bought it and dropped it on the ground.
Ain't no way. Twice? You're done. Lock it in.
No, you guys. Come on now. Be reasonable. You have plenty of integrity, Dunk, to your own detriment. Thank you, Renophilia. Appreciate you, man.
That didn't look like an accident, though. You said, I'm looking for, then bought it.
And then did not use it, immediately dropped it on the ground. Is this your pirate software moment? Oh, get the hell out of here. Shut your fucking mouth. This is not the same at all, you pieces of shit. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. You assholes. Oh shit. He's doubling down. He's quadrupling down. It's not the same. No, no. Next you're gonna reroll and say it doesn't count. If I use the reroll and I was like, oh crap, I can't grab any of the perks now because I wasn't supposed to do it, that would still be the same thing. I'm not taking any of the resources. Same general idea. Now if I accidentally picked up the perk after reroll, then it would be locked in, man. Is Dunk also a Nepo baby? Oh my gosh, was that a polymorphine shot? Chad is always so damn critical. Instead of the second end of everything, you have to wear a maid outfit. What?
It says no purchases. You made a purchase. He is American, he is orange, has a Seuss haircut and scams his voters. I see parallels.
What are you guys yapping about? Hold on, where's my... There we go. What are you yapping about? Their username just said wow. Wow. Oh my god, I just rewatched a Dunk's Outer Wilds playthrough and he looked at his phone before solving the puzzles. If anything, it's the opposite. You motherfuckers wouldn't give me shit. You guys were pieces of shit during Outer Wilds. I was like wanting help on stuff. I'd be like, oh, what's happening here? I'd be looking over at chat and chat's just spamming no help. I'm like, fuck you pieces of shit. It's the one time I need information. You guys are assholes.
Loving the actual L vibe while eating potato chips.
What kind of potato chips, though? Whenever people say potato chips, I always just like picture some plain ones. That's just too weak. Oh shit, the dice is rolling. Oh, get away from the dice. I don't know where it was at, but it was rolling. The toe kind? Ugh. You know, if you really like toes, I'm not here to judge.
He needs some milk.
No, I'm not going back to the dice. Time to find Telly. That's why I'm like, these guys are pieces of shit. They're like, look at it. You purchased the Holy Mountain. You know, you purchased something in the Holy Mountain. Motherfucker, there was a teleport bolt in like the first or second mountain. I've been struggling through this whole goddamn game. Talking about integrity.
I was at a Walmart in Texas when I noticed my favorite streamer in the hair care aisle. He looked right at me as he took 2 things of Rogaine from the shelf and began to slather his head with it. I only picked it up, I didn't leave the store. He shouted. He continued. I didn't break any rules.
This is the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Sometimes you guys say things that are so impressively stupid. I don't know how the fuck you think of it. One purchase was okay, but it says no purchases plural, but 2 purchases explicitly not allowed. Alright, okay. But it could be a meeting per mountain. You ever think about that?
You got baited. You got baited.
Yo, what's up, Cam?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
What?
He is drenched in sweat.
Dunk logic. I don't have sex with her because I used a condom. Alright, I think we're getting a little far-fetched. I think it's starting to... We're losing sight of what actually is the point of this run. It was no purchases, as in no buying stuff from the mountain to use to benefit my character. If I accidentally made a purchase and dropped it back on the ground and didn't use it even for a single shot, that should be fine, because the point isn't, can I not press the letter E on my keyboard? The point is, can I not rely on the helpfulness of the Holy Mountains to get through this run?
Really
Don't get lost in the sauce.
Guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Chat, you're lost in the sauce. You're crazy right now. Yo, Spongy! With the Prime 7-monther, take Bezos' money. Thank you, Spongy, for the Prime. I appreciate the love. And Veldak with the gifted sub out to Samos. Thank you there, Veldak, for the gifted sub. And Samos for putting it to use. 100% a pirate software moment. You guys are such pieces of shit. You pieces of shit, man.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Do you know the Easter egg while being in a holy mountain under the spell analysis screen, hitting enter and typing the word death?
What? The hell are you on about, Lane? Are you losing your mind right now? Swing it! With a 17-monther, imagine being a policeman and talking to this guy. No, it's the opposite. It's the opposite. Chat is the one trying to use some little technicalities. Chat's the guys in those like police videos where like the officer comes up and like says some like basic shit and the guy starts screaming, am I being detained? That is chat. That is chat. You guys are the, am I being detained? You're like trying to be so specific on the rules.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Chat, we're being gaslit. No, you got it backwards. Chat is a sovereign citizen. That is chat. Oh, fuck. But I didn't misclick and ban anybody. Chat is pulling the classic right now.
But we're America. We don't quit just because we're wrong. We just keep doing the wrong thing until it turns out right.
Nobody talked about using, just purchasing. So technically, technicalities on chat's side. Might as well just Blackburn be typing, am I being detained in the chat right now? Am I being detained? Am I being detained? Am I being gaslit? You guys are straight trolling today. Goddamn trolls. Guys, he purchased Noita, botched run. Oh my gosh. Why are you purchasing the spells in your wand with mana? What? Excuse me? Don't buy, I stayed away. I tried to tip the Holy Mountain, but you guys just wouldn't let me. You're so anti-tipping culture. Can't even tip your resident Steve. This.
I just tuned back in and see that you lost the run after I bet yes.
No.
Oh, you're cheating to protect your psyche from reality?
No.
Cool.
Oh my god. You guys are so full of shit, man. I just need explosion immunity. Oh, actually, we could use them in Mikion, possibly. How do perks work in parallels? Like, are they the same ones as the original mountain? And does re-roll all of them? No, so the mountains will already have set, like, what's going to be in them. Think of it where, like, every mountain is already... Well, no. There is actually an exception. So the way that you load in the mountains, I believe, does affect them. There's like a queue of perks coming up, and then when you re-roll them, I believe it does affect the queue. Is how it goes, right? Am I saying that correct, chat? Rerolling does not affect the queue. Wait. It takes the rerolled perks from the back of the queue. Basically, I'm pretty sure whenever you go to a mountain, you have a guaranteed perk set that will start there, but whenever you re-roll the perks, that picks up where the queue left off. Something like that, right? You say it's from the back? There are 2 queues. Whenever you break the reroll machine, you can actually see the order, the queue that we're talking about. That makes it a little bit more clear, but when it comes into the actual perks that are supposed to be in the mountain by default, the rerolling shouldn't affect that, I don't believe. I don't think it matters the order that you load in the mountains, but for some reason I feel like there is also something with that too. I can't remember on that one. If I go to the first mountain and then jump to the last mountain should still be whatever the last mountain was expected to be, right? Or is that what you guys mean by 2 queues? I can't remember the rules now. I'm going blank. It's been a while since we did anything where we did the perks out of order or like jumped around in some funky thing. Usually, that information is pretty important to know if you do a lot of seeded runs, because you can learn how to manipulate the RNG and stuff. I don't do seeded perk stuff very often, so I tend to forget, because I don't know what was supposed to be in the mountain. Last mountain will be the second mountain. Okay, so that's what you mean by the 2 queues. Okay, so the queue is for loaded holy mountains, and then the other queue is for rerolled perks. Something like that. The second queue is just the reverse of the first queue. So, yeah. So you guys are saying, though, that if I jump to this... So if I use a cheat loader thing, and I go to the first holy mountain, I'll have the first holy mountain perks. But if I jumped to the final holy mountain without loading any of the other ones, the final holy mountain, the perks, not the spells, the perks will have the perks of the second holy mountain, but in the last holy mountain, because it kind of like you loaded it in a weird order. Am I remember? Does this make sense? That's what the chat's saying. That's what seems to make sense. Correct. Okay. But that usually doesn't come into play because you normally would go through the mountains anyway, so it'd be a very weird thing. Not the reroll, just the perk sitting there. If I go and steal my neighbor's TV, then break it again and put the TV back, did I commit to stealing the TV? It doesn't work like that. No. The shop items stay the same. This part is always, this is set in stone. The only way you can affect these to be different or like modified in some way is the perk, the extra item perk can affect your shop items. It'll be like a little bit different. I think it just adds more. But wait, where is it? This one right here, extra item in the Holy Mountain, is the only thing that you can do to change the outcome of like what was going to be here. But the perks are something to do with like the order that you loaded the Holy Mountains in, and also whenever you re-roll, the perks that you roll to next are like a queue of perks or some shit. It's really weird. I don't know that part super well. Like I said, that's usually for people who do seeded runs. They have that stuff well known. Like they got that shit memorized. Me, I just, the only time I'm ever dealing with the perk queue is whenever I break the reroll machine. And at that point, it's not really that important to know the perk queue, because you just learn it on the fly. You did this to yourself? What am I looking at? Going to avoid gold, but we're not going to spend gold. No purchases, all bosses, daily run. That is the bet. And for purchases, we'll also include the reroll machine as a purchase. So, and we'll do no stealing. Just nothing. We'll do no resources from the Holy Mountain, really. See? No resources from the Holy Mountain.
With Dunk's logic, I haven't purchased 9/10 games in my Steam library.
Hold on. Besides obviously picking up the perks that are picking up a perk that is offered. We don't have to, but we can. Dunk is a Disney prince, confirmed. See, you're missing the point. You're missing the focal point of the challenge. Do no stealing. Just nothing. We'll do no resources from the Holy Mountain, really. Besides obviously picking up because if the point was about the money expenditure, that's why stealing would be allowed, because stealing, well, we can't steal that, but spell shops you could steal from them because it's not a expenditure. But that wasn't the point of the challenge. The point of the challenge was to starve me of resources. Why are you dodging the fact that you're a Disney princess? I accept that. I'm down with that. One was a little questionable. The one that had the shit. There's one I had on stream that like was like a spicy. Shit, I forgot what the thing was that was in it. Why is he collecting gold? It's just habit. We're not gonna be using it. Don't worry. What? What are you guys grasping for right now? Get the hell out of here. That's what we got. You guys are so stupid. It's not a caught moment. That's a caught at all. That was nothing. It was a nothing burger. In less controversial news, does ED work with hook bolt? I'm pretty sure it does, but the problem is I think it has a small explosion on it. And I need to have explosion immunity to be able to utilize it. And that's why I'm just going from mountain to mountain to mountain, just looking for it. At some point, I'm going to be like, screw it, and just use our shitty hook bolt, I guess. Is nothing burger kind of like a water burger? Listen, some Texans would take offense to that. It'd be like, how dare you talk about our Lord and Savior Whataburger like that? You monster.
No, Mr. FBI agent. I did not have intercourse with that professional say worker. That's because we proceed to arrest you before you do Mr. Oslam.
What the hell kind of analogies are you guys drawing right now? You're losing it, man. You're lost in the sauce. You're ODing on the sauce, actually. Oh my god, after all these years. It only took me 1 billion fucking things. Drop telly as penalty. Fuck that. Why would I? That would be penalizing you guys too. You want to penalize yourself?
Do it.
I don't get why chatters are unironically malding. The point of the challenge is to limit yourself during the run. Accidents and technicalities happen. They would not invalidate the run. You can't in Hood faith fail the run other than dying to Polly like a chump.
I don't know exactly what Hood faith is, but yes, in good faith. Daily run. Let's begin. We won't be using pretty much any resources from the Holy Mountains besides grabbing perks. And using that area to edit our wands. That's Holy Mountain areas act as like kind of like a lobby for me to chill and collect resources. We're not going to be using them for their spells or wands. You got this, King. Thank you, Conga. Thank you, thank you. Should be a pretty chill run compared to yesterday's where we were learning lots of stuff, because yesterday we were playing Apotheosis, which is... I feel like you guys are...
Keeping the technicalities in mind is part of the challenge. It's an additional pressure.
No. No.
Nope.
Chat gaslit themselves on some non-existent purchase roll. Thank you there, Detclo. Detclu? Wait, did Conga... Wait. What did Conga say? Re-perks. Oh, this was Synthetron. There's a deck of perks determined by the seed. Loaded in perks come from the top of the deck, while re-roll perks come from the bottom. It only loads in perks when the Holy Mountain is loaded in, so whatever order you load them in will determine what perks are in. Okay, thank you, Synthetron. Yeah, I thought it was something like that, but I wouldn't have put my life on it. I haven't done enough seeded runs to remember.
That being said, the 11th orb incident was hilarious. Absolute cinema.
See, that one makes sense, though, to fall into that rule of a technicality, because that is a fuck-up. The purchase one is different, though. Genuine question, how do you put up with being a kindergarten teacher all day? It's a struggle. Hard work, but... more of a, like I said, it's more of a daycare worker. Like, your parents fucking drop you guys off, and then when they finally come pick you up, I'm like, dude, your child was shit today, they misbehaved, they shit all over the playground. And they're like, classic little Joey. And then they bring your ass back the next day, and I'm like, God damn it. I only shit in the sandpit. But Mittens shits in the sandpit all the time. Ooh, that's kind of dangerous. Okay, we're fine. Chat malding about. We're doing a no purchasing from Holy Mountain run. Meaning like I can't use the Holy Mountain's wands and spells and stuff. And I purchased an item and then dropped it, and they said, you purchased it. And I was like, I was an accident, and then they're like, but I didn't use it. I didn't cast it or anything. And they're freaking out. But then they're linking clips where I even describe the run as like a no Holy Mountain resources run, which is the whole point of the run, to starve ourselves of resources, not necessarily to be like, I never pressed the letter E while in a Holy Mountain. Come on. Alright, so we just...
Lakers bought Luka Doncic from Mavericks and then returned him back. Never mind. It was just a wet dream.
Why are you guys so cruel?
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Dude, this guy's going berserk right now. Oh! Ooh. Woo! Alright. Whew. Let's do this. If you actually take damage but then full heal, they should try out convincing Gave. Wait, what? If you actually take damage but then full heal, they should try out convincing Gave to give you Golden Beard anyways. I don't know what I just read there, but it hurt my brain. You said at the beginning of the clip, not going to avoid gold, just not going to spend gold. And this is not gaslighting. The clip I got is from you. This is alcohol. Chat is in full troll mode right now. Spiritus says, for fuck's sake, chat. Here. I'll let you guys vote. If you honestly, I just want to complete the run, but if you guys, let's see. Extra / poll. Is the bet still well, hold on. How do I word this in a correct way? Have I already lost the bet? The best? Yes? No. There you go. That way you guys can decide. And what the? Hold on, chat. Can I not? There we go. I was gonna say that's not the correct way. Did I already lose the bet? Yes. No. There you go. So I just get I'll respect the results of the poll. So you guys decide. You guys decide. The illusion of choice? What do you mean the illusion of choice? I just do whatever you guys say.
That is BI's. More yes voter TBH. And for the record, I voted yes.
So you're saying that chat has no integrity and that they wouldn't do what they believe is correct, but more— oh god, more will protect— oh my god. About to die to nonsense right now. Yes, that's what you're saying. Yes. Let me take this off for a moment and see if I can feel better this way. I have to wait for the first one to end before I can shoot it again. That's what's annoying. There you go. There's your results, chat. 70% say no. I respect the results.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Saba Kadar, thank you for the 20-monther, Saba. I appreciate that. You died. You died. A kitty, thank you for gifting that sub out to herding cats. That's what it feels like right now. We're herding cats. Count of Mash with the 26-monther says, good morning, Duncan. Chat, how's the run going? It's going pretty good, except for like I did purchase a chainsaw and then drop it on the ground, and chat's freaking out over semantics and all that crap. And freaking out. 2 times. It can do it if— listen, let's be honest. If it's fair once, it can be fair 1,000 times. If it's not fair 1,000 times, it should not be fair once. So the ruling should be a blanket ruling. He did it twice just to prove he could get away with it. You purchased twice? What are you guys? There is a teleport bolt in the second mountain. First or second mountain? No, I think it was the second mountain. That we have been dying for this entire run. We would have loved to use it. We did not. Come on, heal up faster. This will be good enough. Spark bolt. Timer. Add. The add trigger. Into. I don't know what the fuck we're doing here. Do we only have one digging bolt? Ah, oh, shit, I must have left it on the other wand. Oh my god, that's not gonna work. Let me look at Tiny again. Wiki. Tiny. Cheese. Alright. It's 50% from explosion. Okay, so the ducks. Ducks will be fine here then. Ducks can save the day. And then, what about Mecha Colmy?
Honestly, we're the ones who are wrong here. We should have known in your old age you would forget the rules and have to be reminded.
I see you trying to twist this. I see you. Trigger into... What happens if we do a triple... ducks, and then put the refresh here? How does that look? Ooh, Something's off with this. It's a 2 cast. So then that means I could probably put a double. Have that there. Let's see how that works. A little funky. I was trying to make this work, but I'm not a fan.
Spin.
Just go to the Holy Mountain and get what you need? What? Maybe put out rules more clear next time. I think there's differences between challenging spirit, not using shop
Could you
items.
buy an item in the hum for a third time? Just to make all this even more fun, please.
Sure, I can make it happen, Aswip. And not buying anything, as you yourself stated, thus split of the chat. What the hell are you guys talking about? I literally stated many times the whole point was to say, like, to not... If the whole point was to not spend gold, then, like I said, stealing the spells from the shop would still be a possibility, because you're not spending gold when you steal. The whole point was to not use resources from the mountain. That was the whole goal. Clearly. Read your stream title. Yes, because no resources from the Holy Mountain except for I can still grab perks but just not use the reroll machine is not quite as catchy as of a title. They're just trolling Dunk? Okay, I'm gonna listen to Stim. I'm listening to Stim. You guys are in troll mode. If you're curious, I'm having to kind of theory craft up a wand here that's not dog shit against Tiny. But every once in a while it does this thing where it like kind of pauses. And because I don't have any kind of natural piercing, I'm a little nervous about that. So I think what I'm gonna do... Always cast 30, so that's 30. It's because these ducks cost so much. We could literally just remove that. Wait, remove this. Add trigger. Or add expiration, where is that? What if I was to do something like this? How does that look on... Oh, it's using the charges, because putting that on the ducks directly. They are cheap. Use a fucking simple build, add trigger, homing laser beam ducks. That is a pretty good idea. Plasma cutter into them. And if we did that, we could actually do an expiration trigger onto the spark bolt, and then do this with the add trigger onto. Oops, this with the ducks. Let's see how that works out if I have that. Yeah, I could go better. At that point, it's gonna be firing pretty slow, so we can use that. This should be interesting. Now let's hope that I don't accidentally... Oh yeah, I didn't put a home on there, did I? Let's test it out. Oh, I didn't get to see too much. I think I'd like to have the homing on there as well if I can. It's firing so slow anyways. I think it's okay. 460. It'll be fine. Acceleration goes back. Ooh, there's a utility box. Eh. Oh, wait, what? I went past it? What? Oh, I'm in a parallel world. Duh. All this preparation. Tiny. For Tiny. I think it'll be fine against Mecha Colmy as well. We were looking at him last. And his was kind of interesting. Because Mecha Colmy is in parallel worlds, right? No, not explosion or fire. Okay, that one's purely drill. So that one would be ducks out, drill in. That one's going to be a little funky, but we'll try it out. That doesn't have to go there anymore. There you go.
With some of these backseat lawyers, I see why you call your channel points sweat. Some grass needs to be touched.
Johnny, yeah, it gets pretty sweaty around here. It's a little sweaty around these parts. Thank you for the bits there, Johnny. Test it out. This is pretty questionable. Especially against Mecha Colmy. Oh! I'm too high, I think. There we go. No, 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 no. I still haven't gotten explosion immunity. Mecha Colmy? Got him. Grab this. Alright, so we've killed 2 bosses. I think that was literally our second boss. Or no, third boss, because we've killed the Master of Masters as well. That was anticlimactic. Yeah, that was just Mecha Colmy though. Tiny was the one that I was a little bit anxious about, but I think our damage is good enough.
In the future, I want a 10-page minimum legal contract outlining the rules of the run. Signed in blood and triple notarized.
I'll do my best, Red. Yeah, I know, man. I know. They're like... Even whenever you go back and watch the clips, it pretty much... I can understand if they were confused about the intent of the run. If they were like, I thought the challenge was, like, when you spin gold, it's very difficult to not spin gold. I don't know why somebody would think that, but I clearly say, like, I'm trying to, like, starve myself of resources and to pull off an all-boss while being starved of resources. And then they're like, but you spent the gold! It's like, that was not the point! Still stun locked. Chat, if anything is stun locked about it, not me. I'm just responding to the messages, alright? Probably should swap away from this plasma setup though. Ooh. Can you say, I'm proud of you, Sneck. You are the best. I heard a cat and there was no cat yell. It may have been Teddy. He's probably starving right now. They're like, I should have gotten my snacks by now. What the fuck? I'm sorry, chat's too busy arguing semantics. I was trying to use this area for a bit of extra resources, but I don't think it's super necessary. Oh, it is actually super necessary, because unless we get a Holy Lance or Explosion Weakening Curse. Ooh, Deadly Heal's kind of nice. Ooh, Pinpoint at Night is... Pinpoint of Light is also pretty nice. I don't have a way for the Deadly Heal to hurt me yet. Pinpoint I do. Eep. Please don't blow up. Please don't blow up. Thank you. Thank you. Are you going to have a dunk says I'm proud of you, Sneck redeem? Is that what Veldak was asking? Maybe. You started further in that your overall goal was to starve yourself?
Going out of troll mode for a sec. I do agree about the spheric and all, but did think that the risk of a bet loss was you forgetting about it, since that's been the case in many runs in the past. Don't actually care much either way though. I just love arguing semantics because I find it funny. Same with this.
That wasn't me who cut you off, Lasias. That was the stupid TTS thing. But I get you in that case. In that case of like, somebody's like, I placed a bet solely on the idea that you would misremember an accidental buy. That is different. Ooh, Luminous Drill. But the reason I don't think that's the case is most people would I know the way you guys are, you would clarify in that case if you were going to bet on that, and you would say, wait, if you accidentally buy, does that count as a loss? Which has happened where you guys have like asked for clarification because that's how you plan to bet.
You probably hear this a lot, but you need a longer wand.
Don't worry, we'll get a girthy one real soon. Yeah, I was relying on this one because I always cast ad mana, but then later on we end up getting our own ad mana, so then the always cast kind of isn't like, oh my god, I need that. Kind of just holding on to an old memory. Of course, I hear you yapping over there. You're like arguing like super semantics and it's just your yapping. You know. Come on now, be reasonable. Don't be unreasonable. I'm all for following the rules, but not whenever it's like, like I said, it opens up Pandora's box of lame specifics, if that makes sense. Because this would always be resourced as like, don't you remember the time whenever it was a no resource run pretty much, and it was a bet loss though whenever you accidentally purchased and then dropped it, and I'd be like, well, that is true, and then this would be a slippery slope. I guess we can let go of the... No, we need spells to ask... No, yes, maybe, no, yes, no. We don't need this. How's that look? Ah, there we go. I'm sure I could speed it up, but oh well, it'll be fine. Bells to ass. What are the white symbols that appear on screen every now and then? The white symbols that appear on screen every now and then. Let me think, Phil, what you could be referring to. The moon map. Oh, the map. Okay, so one of the bosses, the boss that we just killed, like, I don't know, 5 minutes ago, he drops a perk called Spatial Awareness that when you stand still, gives you like a map. It can be a little hard to learn how to read the map, but there's a 2 up here, meaning I'm in parallel world number 2, and then it shows you like the little points of the Holy Mountains, and then it kind of gives you like just like general points, but that red dot right there, that's me. This green dot there is the friendly boss. It's a little weird, as it takes a bit getting used to using this map. I don't use it often other than to find the friendly boss, because, I mean, again, it's most of the time you just kind of have a general idea of the map anyways. We do have a deadly heal. I don't have a way to make it hurt me currently, I don't think. The deadly heal I'd have to hand to an enemy or, you know, find a way to make it injure me. Unless there's something I'm not thinking of at the moment, which it could be. It's fine. We're juiced up. We need an explosion weakening curse So the Leviathan, we currently have problems killing Leviathan. That's our issue at the moment. I don't know how we would kill the Leviathan. Make it work with DE? DE? DE, DE. ED? Oh, explosive detonator. The deadly heal? Consume for fun? Honestly, I'm a bit nervous about water getting transformed into something else, because then we still have to go to the lake. Venomous Curse. Oh, that could have been bad, except for we do have electric immunity, I think. Yep. Oh, that's... Water's not the first shift, trust me. I trust you nonstop? Crazy. Damn, I went too sloppy in here. I can't really tell where I've been too well. Maybe we just go one more parallel world, hope for explosion immunity. Oh no, because we can't use the Holy Mountains. Ah, shit, we gotta use the overgrown cavern in a parallel world, I guess. Glance over here. Nope, that's where we've already been. I mentioned I hate this Telewand. What do you mean you can't use the Holy Mountains? I meant the resources from the Holy Mountains. I was gonna say I can look for explosive detonator while looking for explosion immunity, but I actually can't. That's normally how you use the parallel worlds. Is you're like, hey, focus on the perks first, and then just see what resources you get along the way. Oop. But that's not the case here. Telewand sucks, dog. This is the only thing I've had. If you're in parallel worlds, you kill the shadow bosses as well. We consider all the bosses that are on the boss pillar, which there are 15, and we have killed 3. Ow. That could be useful. Maybe? Did I just buy something? Dude, I'm tired, man. I'm tired. Christ almighty. Honestly, I've stopped having as much fun because you guys have started arguing the semantics so much. The fun has kind of been drained from the run.
So close to greatness.
I'm like kind of like mentally checked out. I'm like, man, I'm just not having as much fun anymore. I don't think I'm gonna do runs where I can even do these specialty things. I think we'll just probably turn it on where I just kind of.
Bruh, It's
I don't
getting
know.
real hard to be the allegations if you commit more crimes than Diddy.
Yeah, I think from now on I'll just probably not do bets, and I'll just like do like a little just fun adventure, because it's not enjoyable when I'm like over here. I'm trying to look at chat and just have fun, and it's not enjoyable. I chose the perfect time. Hell yeah. Wait, how do I... Oh yeah, I have to... Damn it! I have to set up a 1 refresh. Let's see.
This is karma from bullying Yoke, Sag.
About that. This refresh. I think this is supposed to be a double as well. Let's see. Ooh, nope, that's still losing charges. Swap that for a triple. Oh, because we can't afford the mana. Oh, it kind of almost works. Whoops. Add trigger. Where's expiration? Actually, we can do add timer. Damn, my inventory, man. I should have grabbed those better wands a long time ago. Would have saved me a lot of struggle. Add timer onto this. Move that over. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. That's...
We all got so caught up in our streaks we forgot the fun was the most important.
That may work. We'll see. Play Apotheosis from now on, no bets. Only fun. Yep. Damn, that still costs too much mana, what the fuck? Try that one on the next one. I think the ad trigger would have been enough to make it cheap enough.
Cheese.
But the ad timer costs 20. Slightly too expensive. I'm gonna take the portal, go back to the main. Do Sun Quest without wiki and chat next time? Sure. What the fuck? Am I missing something up here? This. So this should be 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, it needs to be a quad. Jesus. I'm just trying to set up a heal thing so I can kind of just bulldoze through the rest of the zones. Try this one. No, it's still spending too much. Add timer onto the Circle of Vigor, which I'm pretty sure it does work. Luminous Drill adds to that, which maybe it's a bit too expensive then. This, into this with this. Oh, because add timer onto the Circle of Vigor forces it. I wasn't thinking, man. Yeah, it has to be cast on its own naked, which means that would have to cost us 80 mana. Oh man, let's kill the alchemist, and then all of our problems go away, right? A little bit of a goofy telly wand. But I want to try to leave this wand as it is so that I can just swap in the Greek letter for that Circle of Vigor, or with that Circle of Vigor, and then we're hopefully in business. Oh, we can also, now that we can purchase from the mountains, I can just go buy that teleport bolt that was in, I think it is this mountain right here. Suffered all that time for nothing. Right here. Sweet. Oh, I may have left a wand or two behind at some point. Get out of here, hook bolt. And then so nobody, let's see. Let me... So there's no confusion. I think that actually just kills the alchemist just fine for us. Also, I don't like the long distance on that. That's... Whoop. No. Now, Gamic has copied the last spell. We put that in the last spot. Wand refresher out. This shouldn't matter. Gamma, this. That's good enough. Why is this boss bleeding slime blood? He always bleeds that. That's like his natural blood. But the reason you usually don't notice it too much is because most of the time I don't try to use anything that makes him bleed that much. Plasma makes him gush blood, and that's scary because he has an electrical shock. So if you ever are like speedrunners, you'll see them. They go balls to the walls. They'll just fucking jump right into him and shoot that plasma. But if in the same moment that you shoot a plasma, if like he starts to shoot an electrical shock, it will pulse through all that electricity, and you're pretty much just done. You're cooked. So be a little careful. But like speedrunners, they kill him so fast, he doesn't even really get to do his first phase of attacks. He just pops. I tend to stand far back and, you know, slowly peck away at his health bar. I still don't have a way to kill the Leviathan after all of this. I have every other boss under control except for the Leviathan. Unless we want to do crazy explosion damage.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Are there any liquids that can't be electrified? There probably is a Noita. I would think there, but all the main liquids conduct pretty well. I'd imagine there's some oil. Doesn't oil conduct? I thought does it just ignite so quickly? Ambrosia conducts. You just don't get hit by it. Pretty sure oil doesn't. I thought if you have like oil and something electrical hits it, doesn't it burn? It ignites oil. I thought it like Is it possible to make a wisp from a Holy Lance? I would think so. If you look on the wisp chart on the wiki, it shows you every single wispable spell. Even if you're wanting to use a wisp lance, worst case you could put it in the payload, which is probably how you'd want to do it anyways. Holy Lance wisp in the payload rather than the wisp itself, which would be pretty dangerous, but electricity doesn't actually pulse through it. Each point it ignites. Oh. So you could swim in it and you wouldn't take any electrical damage. It would just burn you. The whole time I thought it was kind of like it caught fire and then like the electricity was like a layer underneath it that you like couldn't see or something. I remember seeing electric stone and oil just sitting there. Might be wrong though. Well, no, that's what chat's saying though. Well, oh, you're saying like it wasn't even igniting? There's a chance. There's some stuff is kind of weird with idle liquids, so that's possible that it didn't even ignite with an electric stone. But I would think if you actively dropped it in there, it would ignite it. Yeah, Noita's idle liquids kind of... They like break the rules of Noita, so sometimes it can be misleading. It's like with acid, there's been several materials in the past that I thought acid did not melt through it, but then it'd be like, oh, the acid was just idle. Oh my gosh, I just went through chaotic poly. Oh, eggs. I forgot to grab that egg forever ago that you guys had reminded me of, and then I just never went back for it. We need that for fighting the door boss. And then we'll grab this for the melee immunity. I may actually have to kill the Leviathan with melee damage, which is going to suck. That's... Should have farmed the door bots and eye rooms for spells. Yeah, that would have been a smarter move, because we likely would have gotten several of the things that we needed. And it's like one of those bosses that the infinite black holes kill so easily. It's just like sometimes I get so used to the resources that I get from Holy Mountains, I underestimate how quickly I'll be able to get up to all boss killing speed without using the Holy Mountains. I definitely underestimated it. But we kind of have a setup to kill him now. We just need to grab like a tentacle or something. And shop is soon, I think. Once we've killed all bosses, it will be shop time. Just in case we don't get something else to do explosion damage or need it. 3 liquid materials are non-conductive. Liquid fire, oil, and liquid fire weak. Okay, well, there you go. Which, the oil one's kind of crazy. But I think, the liquid fire makes sense, I guess. Is that what oil just converts into whenever it's burning? Well, no, because you can still scoop it up as oil. I guess it's just a visual. Get the wand for the tower with the nukes. An always cast nuke. But the thing is, I can't run the always cast nuke for the Leviathan unless I get the explosion weakening curse. I mean, I guess I could run it, but it's going to be miserable. And kind of looking to kill him as quick as I can. Piercing, that's something. That is a thing. Triple spell, you're out of here. Oops. Is Apotheosis on hold, or was it a one and done? I jumped to it every once in a while. It had been a long time. It had been, Conga said, almost 9 months.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It had been almost 9 months since I played it again, so probably took too long of a break from it because I couldn't remember a lot of stuff that I did in the past, which for completing it, I would like to know what I've done so that I can know what's new. But I plan to revisit Apotheosis. I mean, it's basically just like, you know, fun community, you know, Conga made Noita content, and it's a fun adventure, so we will be revisiting it. Dunk, liquid fire is what's inside the Molotov cocktail dudes throw. Yeah, I mean I think it's also it's in potions too, I think. It's just it just says fire though whenever you hover over it. Photokinetic with a 28-monther. Hey Dunk, this is thanks for your stream. Life has been crazy and your streams have gotten me through some dark times. Unfortunately, I am the cause of the dark times, and me and my known associates are wanted in Interpol. Wait, what? You may want to lay low. Wait, what? Hold up. Thank you for the 28-monther. I appreciate you, man. Apparently, Photo's gonna be laying low. He's a wanted man. Yes! This is not gonna be the best, but it is something. It is a thing. For our sanity, let's, you know what, we don't need to. Let's just grab that. For now, put that there, why not? Grab a better backpack. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a stopping by the tower in just one moment. Kept thinking we'd get each resource so quickly, but that has not been the case. Been a grind. Oh, there's what I'm talking about. Moving right past it. Grab an orb while we're chilling here. Then obviously this one's got to go. We're probably going to turn this wand into our main wand in a moment. But let's go kill some bad guys first. That goes out. I'm going to try the melee weakening. I want to do this build real quick on the Leviathan and see if that... Otherwise I may have to do some tweaking on it. Does taking one of those wands affect bosses' HP? No, the tower wands, they don't affect bosses at all. They're like a reward for climbing the tower, because normally you have to go through this really deadly zone to get to those wands, and they're a reward. But the way we got there was like a cheese tactic. We basically just busted through the wall and stole the prize and got the hell out of there without even doing the challenge. Alright, so plasma... Summon Tentacle. I think the other plasma was... I had passed it earlier. I think it may be better at this. But we'll see if we can make this work. Probably better to shoot from... Oh, hello, friend. Let's try this. Yeah, let's take away... Oh my god! Just pumped me with some damage. Took my whole health bar. Let's take this away and just do add trigger plasma. Yeah, like that. Hello? Really? Did it not deliver the weakening curse at all on him? Because it looks like it did no damage. That or I healed him. Because it is kind of scary. Ew. Let's see if I can not cast the heal on his face. It did hit him, but it's doing like no damage. Oh my god.
One eternity later.
Check your inventory for propane tank. Yeah, but we don't have any explosion weakening curse. We have explosion damage. He only takes 1% explosion damage. I don't know if
I fear the moist mob.
I don't know if he's taking the proper melee weakening. Yo, what's up, Celerity? How's it going, man? We are just trying to... Okay, listen. This is not going to help with the hentai allegations, but I am trying to tentacle this boss to death. Listen, first off, Celerity is spreading lies. Don't listen to his lies. Listen, I try to shut the weebs down around here. I'm trying to help them. This is like weeb rehabilitation. We're trying to take weebs and fix whatever weeb trauma that has whatever trauma has happened to their brain, to bring them back from weebdom, to bring them to a regular member of society so that we can reintegrate them into the world. So this is, yes, there are tentacles right now, but that is merely a coincidence. Why do you hate us? No. Celerity, thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate you. Sorry if I'm a little low energy. We've just been grinding here, coming up on the 8-hour mark. And I was struggling for resources and stuff today. Oh, shit. So I'm just glad to finally be towards the end of this run. It just sucks because my damage wand sucks. It's kind of hard to see the tentacles too, but what's happening here is basically I have... What the hell is that? What even is that? I can't even tell what that image is. It was something weeb. I don't know what it was. I won't even allow it because I don't even know what the fuck it was. I see like a face here. I think it's a weeb face. Oh god. Again, the hentai streamer high. No! That's the opposite of what I just said. But I hope you had a great stream. I don't know what Celerity is up to today. I know he's been on a backpack battles kick lately, and that is a game that I haven't gotten back into, but I played it quite a bit. I don't know. When I say quite a bit, probably like 30 or 40 hours when it was in the early access, and I was pretty impressed with that game. So it's been fun to watch somebody who actually knows the game and just kind of sit back, because I know what's going on, but it's been a while since I experienced it. But right now we have a tentacle stuffed inside of a plasma cutter. So what happens is when I shoot off of my plasma cutter, well, you can't really see it there because the water is a bit annoying. Basically, we shoot off our plasma like that, and whenever something runs into it, it fires off. So when I run into it, you don't really get to see it. But when the enemies run into it, tentacles go flying out of it because add trigger on the plasma, boom, here's the tentacle that's stuffed inside of it. That's the concept that we're using to try to kill this guy. He only takes 2 damage types that we really can, well, I mean, here's other oh, we just healed him a ton. You piece of shit. He stole our heal. Oh! What if I get right in the center? Oh my god! Alright, I just full healed him. Let's find a better way to damage him. The other method was working, but it was very, very, very slow. I'm gonna try. I don't know. Freeze melee him. Well, the thing is, I do have the piercing. Yeah, maybe we could try some other spell that has like a... I mean, we need something that sits on top of them and can pierce. The plasma doesn't really sit there for very long. Maybe if we put some... Gonna be a little funky, but... Put that on there to extend its lifetime. Couple frames? Perhaps? Move that there, move that there. So ping pong on the plasma cutter. Yeah, homing doesn't work on the Leviathan. Null shot the plasma. The thing is, that would give it an extreme lifetime. It's not a bad idea. And we don't need it for its damage anyways. Could have something there. And this one, the crappy thing is I don't think my spark bolts are flying very far. Like when I shoot them in the water, like they're getting nowhere. Alright, try this out. God damn it. Now. forget something on there? Oh, shit. Heal it up. Add timer on the basic projectile, then as payload, add trigger, plasma cutter, with something that can actually damage the boss. I mean, this can it add timer, you think, over expiration? You think that'd be better? Let me try that out. Needs to be the same. Why is it more beams? More beams. The thing is, I can't use my copy on it. Oh my god. Health bar just tanks from that. Maybe if we do... pinpoints. Add trigger. Let's try that out. Over the plasma. Let's see if I'm happier with this. Oh, that was a good hit right there. Yeah, we're not getting many of them. It's like I would like to have double add triggers, then we'd be set. What? Is that not firing off here? It does hit them. It just doesn't hit them enough. I can't do the 3 times if I'm doing add trigger. Well, I guess you could do it. I think you just don't guarantee that summon tentacle, which I guess is who cares at that point. So maybe we just try our luck back with the plasma. This, copy random thrice on it. And hope for the best. I wonder if the weakening curse would do better there, because sometimes I feel like it's not even applying to them. But I mean, it has to, it seems like. Try homing? Homing doesn't do anything, does it? It's not supposed to home, I thought. I'll throw it on there just in case. Just in case. Pinpoint wouldn't work, Dunk. A long distance cast, the plasma shot. I don't have long distance cast anymore. I believe I threw it away. Long distance cast would have been nice to have on him. I could just spam right on top of him. Alright, well. Let's see if we cannot die from this. What? Like inside of him. Oh, now he's back to full health. I got a plan. There we go. This will work. And then now traveling in this. Okay, chill. Swap everything over. The whole time I was thinking, this water's so annoying. And I was like, wait, what if I just froze it away? There's that. Now the expiration trigger, I think, will actually do good. Expiration. Spark bolts. Yeah. No? Because it hits a little too high. boss is immune to acid, yeah. It was weird. I felt like I was hitting some pretty good ones earlier, but whenever I put it inside of a trigger, it doesn't let it deliver the payload nearly as good. Alright, well, back to our original. Oh, random copy random can copy the null shot. I just realized that. Because on one of those it did 0 damage. I was thinking, how's that possible? I'm just gonna keep falling. Oh. God damn it. I have to make sure my heal doesn't touch him, otherwise it gets full healed. But at the same time, it's my teleport wand. I have to shoot and then heal down here. There we go, that's my routine.
It's called Noita, and it's art.
I think the other plasma does a lot better job. That or just tentacles, just that terrible, I guess. There's also a possibility. Holy cow. Surely this will not fail. It's a little jank, but it'll work. In my entire Noita life, I probably killed this dude with melee damage like 3 times. So... Oh! I had to heal him. I was about to die there. There was a piece of ice underneath his eye. You think maybe just tentacle? Yeah, maybe just tentacle from afar. It could be onto something there. Add trigger. This chainsaw. Do some of these here. Oh, wait. No, we need one of them there. Move this. Copy random. I have so much bullshit that I'm not using, but I feel like I'm like, I may need it. I may need this. Probably not. Maybe. All right. Oh, my butt protector is protecting my butt. Alright, this is gonna pull some dangerous fucking damage into my face. I'm ready for it, though. This here. Dude. What? It's damage, though. It's just... This is much safer. Oh, shit. Well. We got 1 DPS in, yep. Solid 1 DPS. Sorry if you have epilepsy. This is a little rough, I know. Oh, shit! How's he regain health? If I accidentally cast my heal too close to him, he uses my heal and heals off of it. Because Circle of Vigor isn't something that's like a player heal. It just heals anything that it hits. So that includes the boss's health. Yeah, the reason we keep hitting 1 HP exactly That's because we have the perk called Saving Grace. And Saving Grace, the rules of it are, if something tries to kill me, and at the time that it tried to kill me, I had more than 1 HP, then it sets me at 1 HP. It's like a if statement, essentially. Time to heal the boss again? Yeah. This one's pretty safe method. It's just slow. See right there. See, Saving Grace saved me again.
It ain't much, but it's honest damage.
Yeah. Hey, it's working. Like I said, probably my 3rd time ever killing him with melee damage. I almost always kill him with explosion damage. And then if not explosion, then I use the Holy Lance. Gonna drop a greater chest, so we want to see that. Here's the greater chest. If I can catch it. Oh, come on. Well, I was afraid to open it mid-air. Oh, I phased into the ground. I tried to like nudge it a little bit. I thought I was gonna open it safely, but I didn't want to just like warp right into it. Rip. But now we have our fast tele back again. That's good to go. My perks. Go straight up. Yeah, I should have prepared a nice platform there. Nice platform. Then we can now do... I don't know. Pinpoint a light. A propane tank. I want to try that one real fast. Pinpoint a light, propane tank. We don't need that one. We need... Let's put homing on that. And we're going to shoot it at the deer boss. What could go wrong? Oh, come on. I haven't killed enough innocent creatures? That's a lie. Let's put something less lame. Wait, what? Apparently I was doing something really funky there. No, there's... What? Where are all the sheep? Oh my god. There's always something in this one, isn't there? If you're curious, there's a little drawing back here. If you see, it should be a picture of a sheep, and I think that's 30 little dots beneath it. It means that you're supposed to kill 30 innocent creatures, and then once you have, he actually appears. Normally, it's not that hard to hit that amount, because you just naturally, when you're going around, will kill innocent creatures. But, yeah, apparently I didn't kill enough on my journey. But give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then we can finish off the bosses. We're doing an all boss run here. We're almost done. Eclipsed Husky says murderer. I mean, it's what I have to do for the boss, man. I'll be right back. 1 second, okay, chat? BRB.
Spin. Spin.
Fish.
Sorry about that, chat. Ugh. Had to run to the bathroom. The stream was dragging on longer than I expected.
Killing the defenseless little poopy just for the deer boss. Is that what you just did?
Yes, I had to go murder him. Micro, thanks for the love, man. Appreciate you. Again, for anybody stopping by from Celerity stream, I appreciate you hanging out with us on this weekend. If I'm a little distracted, sorry, I guess just exhausted. That's all. If you're curious, after killing that one boss we just killed, the Leviathan with tentacles, it deletes water from your world. So we don't have water. All of our water in our world has been replaced with smoke. So if you pour out your water flask that we had earlier, well, it's kind of hard to see right here because it's nighttime, but there you go. You missed a 4 times quad. There's a quad honk while I was away? Yo.
Just upgraded my system and apparently new Firefox comes with ChatGPT pre-installed. A big plus in your book, I'm guessing.
What are you on about, Aqua? Does it? I don't know. That's not me. Aqua likes to meme, so I don't even know how true that is. Also, remember that we killed... Which boss was it that we killed? Mecha Colmy, and it gives you this map where when you don't move, your character can see kind of like an overview of the world. We are the red dot, and we need to go towards the green dot, which is the friendly boss. This build right here is pretty much, I can put this here. Now it's equipped to kill the friendly boss. The reason I have to put the piercing shot on there is I need the minus 15 damage to be put on the pinpoint of light, because I don't even, this pinpoint of light naturally has a piercing effect, so it doesn't need this pierce. But why I still add it is for the minus 15, because this projectile damage actually heals the friendly boss. So we have to remove the thing that heals the friendly boss and instead just leave the digging bolt on there. This is the only spell that will be doing damage to the friendly boss. We have one spell that can damage him. I had another digging bolt earlier, but I left it on the wand in I think it was like the final holy mountain of this zone. And I've just been lazy as shit about backtracking.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is
What's up, Knight?
drenched in sweat.
Hello friends, I only had to wake up at the crack of fuck to catch the stream. How's everybody doing? It is like 9:22 a.m. It's a little early here too, I feel you. Doing good, doing good. Just got hit with a thick celerity raid. His peeps, I'm hoping, are enjoying their weekend as well. As we are finishing out our all bosses run that we got going on here. Oop. Let's see. We're really close. Come on, where is it? Okay, wash that damn oil off of me. Oh, there it goes. He is right below us. Right here. Alright, first we want to kill his babies. Remember, as you kill his children, each time a child dies, you look at the health bar right here, it grows. His health bar just keeps growing as we kill him. Oh shit. And boom, all of his children, I think that was all of his children just died right then. I'm taking earthquake damage here. Yeah, so all his little babies around him are dead. And I can begin to spam my digging bolts into him. And in fact, more digging bolts, more damage, so maybe we... Actually, how is this set up? Let me look at this real fast. This adds 0.67. Wait, what happens if I remove this? Oh, hold up. Move these here. Put this here when I shoot it. Alright, it's good. Put that there. Copy the rice there. Let's see how that does. Oh wait, but when it copies the pinpoints, those actually can help them. They're actually healing them less than you would think it would, but it is healing them. So we can't risk that one. I guess we just go digging bolt. Do we have any crits or anything? I think so. Maybe we could kill him like this. It just takes a moment. That's all. Heavy shot. That kind of damage actually. So heavy shot adds 44 projectile damage. So let's say that we put it onto our digging bolt. Watch when I shoot it at him. Hold on.
You're gonna kill a friendly boss.
You see his health bar?
That's par for the course.
It's going
You're
up.
mean and kill all the friendly chatters you have here.
His
I'm
health
glad
bar.
you achieved your goals. I guess DNK sad.
His health bar is going up because this adds projectile damage. That damage type is what heals him. You need to get the specific damage types that can hurt him, which is holy damage and drill damage. Those are the only two, I believe, that should be able to hurt him right now. Null shot on the pinpoint. It shouldn't be wait, if you null shot... No, because it was the copied versions. This one shouldn't be healing at all. Anyways, ooh, but that is... It will sit there longer. Actually is kind of genius. Where's the... There. I'd rather have that over this one. Yeah, now we'll sit on... Look how much longer it sits on them. Holy crap. Yeah, good call. I wonder if I put another homing to make it... Maybe it'll pull to him better. It's like because he moves, it ends up misaligning some of the hits. Kill faster. That piercing and null shot. No, it naturally has piercing on it. Why does copy... Does 3 times copy the pinpoint? Normally, you would... everything else about this looks like it would not. You would think, oh, it can only copy the digging bolt. But add trigger, add timer, any of those, what happens is they end up creating their own unique projectile because it's adding the trigger to this pinpoint of light. So in a way, this pinpoint of light gets like instantly discarded. And copy random can grab from spells that are already in that like discarded area, I guess. I don't know if the right way, that probably is not the right way to describe it, but basically because of the add trigger, it makes the pinpoint and the modifiers, I believe, from the pinpoint all eligible to get copied. But if you were just to put it in a spark trigger, something like that, then you wouldn't have to worry about it. You could use the copy random. So, do we have a spark trigger or anything? No, we don't have any of those on us. Oops, I left it on there, my bad. I was too busy yapping. It's how add trigger can dupe modifiers? Exactly, yeah, exactly. See, Messias knows. He knows what he's talking about. Let me go below him. This will probably be quicker. And just like that, gone. Yeah, the going below him was better because the reason I started thinking about that is because as I was shooting him, you can see the little pinpoints of light kind of sitting there, and as long as he's touching them, it keeps firing off the digging bolt over and over and over as long as it's touching him. But because he was moving to the side, it would sit on him for a moment, but then he'd move out of the way, and it was kind of like lagging. The homing was like lagging behind him, so it wasn't triggering off. By going down, it seems like he kept moving in a way that it kept the trigger point on him longer, which allowed it to kill him a bit quicker. Gaseous got bingo? For real? Let me see. Builds self-healing wand, yes. Sees the ultimate killer, that's the little version of that guy we just killed, his babies. Uses the anvil, yep. Forgets to fill his flask, always. Has 2+ orbs. You got it there, Gaseous. Boom! Gaseous, I got you, I got you. There's your bingo master glasses. Does the friend boss and his children count towards the deer trigger? I don't think they're considered innocent, but let me go stop by there and check. Do a little peek. You never know. Oh wait, is this built correctly? Wait, why is this even on there still? I don't know. Darium says no, they're not innocent. Those damn non-innocent. I thought he was supposed to be friendly. He's not friendly at all. Alright, so we're gonna head down. We'll see if we're just gonna fire my wand around for a little while, see if we can kill innocent creatures, maybe enough of them. They know what they did. Those monsters.
Ugly 4-frame teleport.
4-frame? It's a 2-frame. It's a 2-frame, that's not bad. Do scorpions count? Yes, I believe the scorpions do count in the temple. They're in a couple places, aren't they? They're in the pyramid as well. Oh, come on. It's stuck on every corner in the game. Why do you like nerfing yourself? Explain, Peter. Appreciate the lurkage there, Nusper. Oh yeah, earlier Nadrita had asked, how does concentrate spells work? Concentrate spells is adding projectile damage. It makes it pretty tricky.
Oh well, 2-frame projectile in a 2-frame wand is still 2-frame. Still ugly though.
So what you would do if you had concentrated spells, so you basically think of it as like you had a modifier that was adding damage to your drill. You're like, crap, I don't want to add projectile damage to it. So you would add other spells like Light Shot removes 25 damage. That would remove all the damage that concentrated spells is adding to a lone digging bolt. And so you would be removing all your projectile damage, leaving you just with the drill damage, and you should be fine. You'd be alright. Yeah, Nadrita, it can be a little awkward. The key is to remember that if you grab something like concentrated spells or whatever and you find yourself in a situation like that, the key is letting yourself know that there's almost always a solution, right? Because there are ways to add and remove damage. So there will be a way out. You just have to think of it, which can be a bit tricky. But I guess knowing that there's a way kind of makes it, I guess, not as stressful. You're like, all right, just gotta think of it. Because there will be a method.
You're actually the real bad guy, killing innocent creatures.
It's possible.
Unfollow Undubbed reported to the FBI DNK SAG.
It is possible. A lot of people have some theories on that. That we play the role of the bad dude in this game. Are we the baddies? The wiki says meat of an innocent creature. It says meat of an innocent creature? What do you mean by that? Oh, that's the corpse though. We actually had a similar argument, not really an argument, a discussion back whenever we played 1v1 bingo with Yolk. And it was supposed to be like where you kill, or you have to die to an innocent creature. So that's one of the bingo squares, is to get killed by something in the game that is innocent. But Noita has these real weird rules where something can have a corpse that it says the meat of the innocent creature, but it is not deemed an actual innocent creature. Classic Noita things, right? Yeah, you remember that now, Woat? You remember that whole discussion? Yeah, it's weird. Now, could it signify something else? Maybe. That we're unaware of? You were malding badly that day? What? I was proud of myself where once I got that chat muted, got a dub from them, then I almost got that third one. Almost. So close.
I'm proud of you, Dunk. You're going strong. As strong as US economy.
Oh, it's you piece of shit. My wand right now is really goofy. So these guys are a little silly to kill with this method I'm using. Usually, you just, if you have black holes, just shoot the black holes at them. Oops. Oh, as I was saying that. Shoot the black holes at them. They kill them so much faster. Black hole. Because it is a physical enemy. Just like digging terrain, you can dig away at this enemy, and he dies. A divide by 10, that's kind of cool. Please die. Oh, what the hell? 2 divide by 10s? Kind of cool. Damn, my allergy's going crazy right now. Yeah, that'll be divide by 10, divide by 10. Actually, that may be... There's some real weird rules where there's like a maximum amount. I don't know what... It's like a divide by 10, divide by 4, divide by 4? I don't know. But yeah, you can divide by 10 for theoretically a divide by 100. But I think at some point you hit some limit, so I don't remember where those limits are. Oh, 800 is the limit. Okay, we're not even close. So is it 10 10 4? That's the actual limit. Dunk got some nose candy in the bathroom earlier. I would think I'd be more energetic if I did something like that. 10 10 4 2. Oh wow. 800 is the limit until you go dumb mode, and then 1600. What exactly is dumb mode? for that stupid damage. The build that I managed to slap together. Come on, keep going. I think we're just getting stuck. Meat Realm boss.
So the usual mode.
Tall the other day said it's actually 10, 10, 4, 2, 2. Go left more, please, thank you. Thank you, Aqua Veldak. Walnut for all the bits. Double Future, thank you for the 12-month resub. 12 months and still here? How sad is my life? No, it's a joke, of course. I hope it's a joke. Thank you, Double, for the sub. I appreciate you. Also, Knight for the 9-monther. We are having a sweat, baby. I did see that. Actually, I saw that one earlier. Yeah, I remember it now. Caught up. Posture? Yeah, I'm in full-on shrimping mode right now. We shrimping. Oh, shit! You don't want to go in there, because the curse is still active in there. Don't like the curse. So because of the curse, if I go into the meat realm, you'll notice that my health immediately drops. But like here, healed up, lots of health. The moment I step in here, boom, health drops, even without an enemy hitting me. It just drops. That's the meat realm curse. We're gonna go dispel the meat realm curse. If I could actually... Oh my gosh, no, no, no. You don't want to let your health keep dropping in there. It's gonna be very scary. Dude, the meat realm is... Oh no, it's not the meat realm anymore. I say it's massive. I feel like I'm around where the boss should be. Am I crazy? Go up and to the left. Did you fuck something up? I don't think so. When will you play Sea of Stars on stream? Sea of Stars? I know Sea of Thieves. Sea of Stars. Did the boss just despawn? That's unusual. Luckily he exists in parallel worlds, so we just go over there and get him. But yeah, somehow there's a chance we despawned him. He's not, his health bar is not showing up or anything. And he doesn't really move in that large of an area. I mean, he can move in a large area, but when he first spawns in, he's in his arena. Huh. Well, guess we're going to parallel worlds. All I heard was that Sea of Stars makes you cry. Makes you cry. Just wanted to thank you for your awesome YouTube tutorials. Since I found your channel, I am getting better at playing Noita. Yo, what's up, Space Nasty? Thanks for checking out the vids, man. I appreciate you. Good luck in your Noita runs. Have you seen Adolescence? No, what that? What that? Oh my goodness. Whew. Yeah, no problem, Space. Honestly, 1,600 modifiers achieved with divide by and one refresh isn't as funny as this build. Let's see, what's the build? Damn, even the page won't even load. Oh, there it goes. What the fuck? What is that build? What am I looking at? Why does it look so weird? Why is that? Is that the explosive projectile? It's like kind of Omega, 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 Omega. Just Omega lols. Just. What the hell is this build? No wonder it took forever to open. The Omega lol one, yeah. Alright, we're heading over to the meat realm again. How many bosses could you realistically one-shot? Every boss in theory. Holy shit! Like, oh, there's a polymage! Every boss I think theoretically should be able to be one-shot. Oh, there we go. There we go. The curse is lifted! We can heal in here finally. We gotta go kill Tiny as well. Posture and hydration check. I'll get a little slurping. How many bosses left? Boss? That is a good question. Let me think. We gotta kill the Forgotten, the Deer boss, the Bridge boss, Colmy, and Tiny. We have 5 bosses remaining. And the Kiwi boss. Yeah, almost forgot the Kiwi boss. Almost forgot that crazy bastard. Actually, you guys, last time we fought the Kiwi boss, I felt like you had a great recommendation for it, and I'm trying to remember what you had said. No, not freeze melee. Trolls. There was a recommendation. It was with the lava technique, but I'm trying to remember what it was.
Try killing Forgotten without IV. DNK lurk.
We don't have like it won't be a, well. If I could find that one explosive, it wouldn't be that bad. Maybe I could pull it off still. Was it to use Sea Mimicium first and then throw the lava into it? I feel like that may have been the suggestion. In fact, let me put this freeze somewhere else temporarily. Why do this slow way? Just dig hole down towards Kiwi, Ambrosia up top, fire down. If he gets on the sides, does it do that good of a job pulling over to him? Oops. Off over here. Off by a little bit. I never watched House. I know of it, but I've never watched it. Let me see if there's anything down here. Is there any materials down here? So if I was to... past this. Oh shit, the rock gets pretty high up there because it floats in this. That's a little scary, because that means that whenever you go up here, he'll be too close. Because you'll be close enough that it actually can hurt you, I think. Oh, the zone, not Kiwi. Oh, I thought if I made him float this high, he would be too close. Well, good to know. Thank you. So I can just... So there's all this Mimicium down here. And I just drop in a little bit of lava at the bottom. And once he starts to get hurt, then I'll Ambrosia. Oh. There it goes. It's not letting me Ambrosia. Yeah, it is distance to Kiwi. Durham, it was a bait! Will I learn something new? That or there could be some other variable I played during. Like maybe it's like first point of contact or some shit. He died. Wait, what? Oh? What's happening? Why are there 5 of them?
How peculiar.
Yeah, the one on top's not dying, this one here. I'll wait for the other ones to kind of suffocate. So if you guys are curious about this fight, the rules of the fight are essentially that whatever damage you do to that rock, he's going to send it back to you. And not only does he just... He doesn't necessarily send the damage back to you, he copies your health bar. If the boss has taken 1,000 damage, or if the boss is missing 1,000 health, he tries to force your health bar down to his. Even if, like, you're full health, the boss is at half health, you do 1 damage to the boss, he'll launch your health bar down to, like, half health. He's trying to basically force you guys to have a similar health. He doesn't ever heal you, but he will just hurt you to make you guys have similar health. It's a pain. But so what I was doing was I poured lava down here because the rock was sitting in the lava, and the lava starts to cook, like to injure the rock, starts to hurt him, and the boss constantly just breaks your ambrosia effect. Like he just wipes off the ambrosia effect off your character. But what you're supposed to do is don't let the rock get this high. I messed up. I was trying something new this time. Normally the rock is down here, and you just leave him in the lava, and then you go up here to the ceiling, and you put a little bit of ambrosia on yourself, and you'll be far enough away from that rock that even though the Kiwi boss, aka the rock dude, is sitting in the lava getting cooked and dying, you're too far away for him to break your ambrosia effect, but not too far away to try to send the damage to you. That's why you saw that red effect happening on my character. That red effect is him mirroring the damage back to me. And yeah, it's kind of weird. Basically, there's like a threshold of like, hey, here's the damage, but the threshold isn't as far as him breaking my ambrosia effect. So yes, you can use the ambrosia effect to avoid the damage from that boss. You just got to make sure you meet the distance criteria, which I apparently failed at that. But it was enough that he ended up dying. And then after he dies, in case you're curious, he brings in these like little player ghost dudes. And he normally brings in 3. I have no idea how he ended up with 5. Something bugged or some shit. I don't know. What the hell, Nutty, am I seeing right here? You look way more attractive now that you quitted malding and gaslighting, admitted your fat L on the thrice failed yet another challenge. Good sports. So, Dunk, real question now. Are you also bald down there? What the hell what the fuck? Mom, I'm scared. I don't know what the fuck. I think I'm being sexually harassed by a chatter. I'm scared. He's not just angry, he's also horny. He's not just angry, he's also horny. Shit. He's horngry? He's horn. I mean, they do call him Horngry Mitchell. Chat, do we ever think about the words we are about to type before full sending them into chat like maniacs? No? Got it. In Prime, they have no filter. Mitchell turned his filter off long ago. Alright, Kiwi boss is dead. I still think the deer boss is... Oops. We have not killed enough innocent creatures for the deer boss. Every boss is taking forever because we just keep running into issues with each one. One of those days. But if we could have been grabbing from the shops at the very first shop, that would have sped things up so much. Oops, I don't know what I was doing there. I don't stream with a filter, so why would I type with a filter? What's up, Newt? Oh my gosh. Oh. All you had to do is complain. All we had to do is complain. I am not built for this fight yet. Hold on. I wasn't prepared. We're going to go with propane tank. Genius, I know. You're like, how the fuck does he come up with these amazing builds? A little bit of ambrosia. A little bit of chicken fried. Blow up already, damn it! Where is he? I'm gonna be real with you. I kind of thought... Oh, we ran out of propane tanks. Well... Enough of that, I guess. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Oh yeah, the projectile, the 44 was doing nothing, wasn't it? It was just the drill. Does he take any? I can't even remember. Anyways, innocent boss, or the deer boss, not innocent boss. The deer boss is down. We have our mass sheep ability. Let's go kill the Forgotten. Let's go murder the Forgotten. Oh, wait. Where did I put all our Greek letters? Is it just this one? Pretty sure I forgot to grab the other ones. Oh well, we can just swap that in a little bit. Murder in the Forgotten. Usually you should grab more than one. I was just running around, I guess. Questionable strategy. It's called the Heal and Kill? Heal and Keel. I don't know, like I just kind of figured, oh well. Remember, Ambrosia works on him, but if you kill over a certain amount of innocent creatures, it will stop working. Like he will hit you, he will remove your Ambrosia effect. So be careful. The sailor strat? What? Oh, a little far, a little far. Okay, okay. Oh my gosh, I went into the Forgotten Cave and spawned him. Damn it, I was gonna try to kill him before he spawned in. Lame. Let me go grab the eye now. I was trying to get like in the right spot, but apparently I went right. First I overshot, and then I directly went right into his spawn location. It was the perfect shot. We'll kill Tiny whenever we go to kill Colmy. We'll kill Tiny and Colmy. Those will be our last two. Those will be like boom, boom. Done, done. Remember, worst case, if we were to accidentally delete this eye, which I'd prefer not to do right now, is you can kill the Forgotten. If you kill him instantly, the moment he spawns in. He does spawn in parallel worlds, so you get more chances there. But we have this eye, so we shouldn't have to worry about that. No TI. Hell no TI, man. Does reloading the current chunk work, or is it only initial spawn? As far as I know, only the initial spawn. I haven't seen anything since, but then again, I thought the boss was also impossible to kill this without the eye before. So maybe there is something else to be discovered there, stuck. I don't know. Alright, Greek letter, last spell on your wand, propane tank. I don't think this is serving a purpose. Alright, do this here. Get out of here. Where's the boss? What? You kidding me right now?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh my god, we have to freaking... Oh, wait, this could work. This could work perfectly. Blow up! There you go. It all worked out. Did I not... Wait, what did I do to this wand? Did you see her health? Yeah, we have an extra life in Saving Grace, so I was like, we'll be alright. Next time I do that, if we put down a double and then the dig bolt, will we be happier with that? Yeah. Kind of. Yeah, that'd be much better. Those damn weebs!
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is awful in every way.
Yes, the weebs are getting worked up. They're excited because they know the final episode of solo leveling is coming up. Actually, is it the final episode yet? I feel like somebody said it was like this week or... Yes, it is.
No more.
Pretty sure it is. Oh shit. Second to last, Network Sniper said. So maybe there is something else to be discovered there, Stuck? I don't know. Forgotten health bar? Wait. So maybe there is something else to be discovered there, Stuck? I don't know. Did earlier when I blasted into the room, it didn't even load them in? I just assumed it did because I flew right over the spot. So I could have still killed them. Huh. I could have still killed them without the eye. Huh. Well, just assumed. So he must have never loaded it in the first place. That, or there was some kind of reload-in thing. Possibly. Maybe. What's up, Tiger Man? Why am I still streaming? This run ended up taking forever. We were grinding through the bosses. But I think we're down to our final 2. And we'll have killed all of the 15 main bosses. If you don't know the 15 main boss pillars, you can always type !pillar in the chat. Pillar. !pillar will link you to a image that shows all the achievements in Noita. And there's one column that is all the bosses. There's actually 16 pillars because one of them is the deer boss twice. Because you can fight the deer boss in 2 different forms. Oh my god. Are you am I watching a clip? Watching Bill Deck, you piece of shit. God damn it. What happened to the bet? Chat started getting really horned on semantics and stuff, and I was like, alright, so... Basically, I purchased from a holy mountain. I did drop the resources, but then they were just getting too worked up on semantics. So then I said, all right, and I just locked in the bet as a loss. And then I've since have bought a couple things from the mountains, just because I was like, all right, well, since we're counting it as a loss anyways, I might as well not torture myself. And thank God I found a Circle of Vigor like immediately in a holy mountain. It was funny because the whole time we were playing by the no holy mountain resources, I had a teleport, but for the most part, there wasn't a ton of resources that I was missing out on, besides the teleport. Teleport, I also wanted really bad from one of the Holy Mountains, but I couldn't grab it. But then whenever we locked in the bet loss, immediately, next mountain had like a Circle of Vigor. I was like, well, that worked out. No joke though, we probably would have been in this run for like another hour if we hadn't like locked in this as a loss, because like I don't know, we would have not had this Circle of Vigor to just like kind of blindly just, you know, charge forward and stuff. Also, you know what's crazy? We don't have explosion immunity. We've been doing this whole run without explosion immunity. And, of course, we get the exploding... Okay, now the weakening curve shows up. It's actually decent odds of it dropping. Use the wand. Should I use it as is against the final boss? No edits?
Do it.
The first shot?
Do it.
Oh my god. The first shot is nuke orbit attached to a worm. It's a double cast. So it also hits the Myriad spell, simultaneously casting as many spells as you have left uncast in your wand.
Do it.
The entire wand casts on the very first cast.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
What is the third spell?
Do it.
It has null shot
What, which
chat.
you talking about the Myriad?
Do it.
This cast everything.
Do it.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
It has a null shot? Oh my god. Wait, does it just do... No, it won't do nothing, because the upwards LARPas and stuff like that should still affect. Plus... Actually, wait. Nuke orbit... Ah, fuck it, let's just go. That null shot may just completely ruin the craziness of the wand, though. We're gonna shoot it and it's gonna be like... blip. But if the nuke can still... I mean... If anything can cause the rubble to still fall down, like the terrain, then we're in business. I'm gonna wait till he puts his shield down before I fire it off. Oh, come on. Woo! I'll just shoot on this one. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. So I just healed him because I'm running away from that damn... Oh my god! We good? Alright, here we go. This is the one. This is the one that matters. Dude's a tank. Oh, he died to the saw blade. Oh, he stole the saw blade, and because he took ownership, it just orbited him instead of me, and then just shredded him. Eh, not bad. Die to this wand? Sure. Guess we've used up a lot of our charges. So maybe it's a lot harder. Yeah, Butt Protector keeps protecting me. Are you live at 3 p.m. UK time? I haven't been able to catch a stream in ages. What's up there, Jack? You're getting here right towards the end of stream. Remove the trigger. Is that the one? Not bad, not bad. We created our own Dark Sun. It was a homemade one. GG. You didn't do the bridge, boss? After all that, we didn't even kill the bridge boss. We had already lost the bet anyway, so that's why I was just kind of running along. I said it like 4 times. Whoops. It was all boss -1. I kind of wish we would have shot the saw blade at him, because that is a fun one to kill him with. All purchases, no bosses challenge win. Ugh. Why'd you lose the bet? I purchased from a mountain and chat, and then I dropped on the ground, but then chat was obsessed with that moment, so then I just eventually locked it in. All right, but no, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up for today. And I'll be streaming. I may be streaming again in, what is it? Oh my god, like 12 hours from now. I don't know. I may take the day off. I don't know. We'll see. Let me wrap it up for today. Pawn shop of the day, chat. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Boom.
Congratulations with getting gaslit by chat. Tears of joy.
Aqua, I appreciate the love and the memes.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right
Appreciate you always trying to make us laugh there, Aqua. I appreciate you. Bringing the good vibes. Hell yeah. Today's cosmetic was made by Indoor Cat. Thank you, Indoor Cat, for the baby sweatling. Thank you, thank you. By the way, if you're new in the channel, you can always type !help, and it links to a document to teach you how stuff in the channel works. But don't worry, it's not like it's not like your channel points will disappear. Like if you don't understand how the system works, you can learn it over time. You won't lose anything, if that makes sense. Gingerbread with the 8-month resub. Thank you for the prime there, Gingerbread. Also, you two there, Snecko with the 21-month. He says, what the hell, day stream? I'm wrapping it up. Sorry, my energy is just super low. Oh, man. Here's the streaks that died today. Except for Sharky. Got a -7 streak. Sharky, what the hell is this shit? What the hell is this little dunce cap shit? Get out of here, Sharky. Congratulations on your little dunce cap. Twist with a 38 streak down the drain. Twist. I'm sorry, my dude. Kaj, you two, man, with the 21 prediction streak. Kaj and Twist losing some massive streaks. Then we got Popsy Wobbly losing a 13 along with Ducky. Death of 6 streaks going out to Fast, Salt Fry, or Salty Fry. Stefex, Rifting, Makaz, Crunkle Dunk, Maradios, Peace Outside, Zinriath, Wolfgar, Test 60, Chosen One, Blessed, Miser, Dairy, and Rustlin, the holder of all the delicious chocolates. Retwist, let me see. Oh, if Sneck's on, I'd definitely be down for a Sneck raid. Don't talk to me. You're shadow banned for a month. I'm sorry, Twist. I'm sorry. Don't talk to me. What about 38 days? Wait a second. That's making it worse. Who's on playing them video games right now? Why the fuck I keep betting on you, Dunk? I don't know. Marvin, keep believing, Marvin. Keep believing.
So usually I try not to have something as dangerous as an opinion.
Let's see. What is going on? It doesn't show me for me that Sneck is on right now. Did you lie to me? You lied to me. Oh no, it is showing them now. What the hell? It wasn't loading up at first. 9 souls. Oh, you guys have been talking about this. 9 souls.
That has never occurred on this planet before.
Of the ape that I almost forgot.
Oh, it's because he's only been online for like 5 minutes now, so probably was just I had to refresh and then it showed him. 9 souls. This is that one. Damn it, what kind of game? How do you describe Nine Souls? Well, shit, he's just now in the beginning, so we don't need to describe it. You guys will be able to check it out, and you'll know exactly what's going on. Hopefully. I think it's is it a newer game? Let's see, Steam. Nine Souls. No, not Neon Souls. Nine Souls. It came out on May 29th. Okay, no, it's been around for a while. 95%. I guess you guys probably brought it up the other day, maybe because Sneck was playing it. Maybe? It's like Hollow Knight. Oh, that was what I said was probably a hot take, because somebody said, this is better than Hollow Knight. I was like, oh shit. Because I know people get passionate about Hollow Knight. They're like, this is the best game ever made. So to claim it was better, I was like, ruh-roh. Raid is queued up for Sneck. He's currently playing a game called Nine Souls. I never played it. Chat talked about it, talked it up quite a bit, saying it was pretty badass. Some people claiming better than Hollow Knight. Not me. I'm just passing along what they said. And so the God Gamer is really going for a throwing streak. No, Joker, it's not like that. It's not like that. Damn it. I hope you get back to and continue playing Apotheosis until you 100% it. Yeah, I think that could be a pretty fun goal. I don't know if I'll do it like in one, go, but I think I'll slowly like chip away at it. The main thing is I probably should see an image of the complete pillars for Apotheosis. So then I have like a goal in mind of like which pillars I'm missing. Because currently it's like a little bit open where I'm just like, do things. Well, I appreciate you though being here, Renophilia, for the positivity. I saw you throwing out love there, Renophilia. I saw you, my dude. Player ghost duplication experimentation. Yeah, I don't even know how that happened. The player ghost got duped. I have no idea. It was crazy. Like I said, I'll see you guys later. Thanks again. Shout out to Celerity. Dude's a badass. He's always hitting us with love. So we got to tag him back as soon as possible. We'll give Celerity's community some more love soon. He's always very kind to us. And like I said, I think I'll be streaming later today, but I don't know. We'll see. I'll see. Thanks for hanging out today, you guys. Deuces.